Yes, that's good. Like that. Very excited. All right, another Discord to join. I always have to figure this out. There we go. There we go. That worked. Ew.
Thank you for coming.
You're more than welcome, madam. No problem. I wanted to do a raid anyway, so this worked out fervently. Molly, what up? Thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. You love my beard? Thank you. Being so sweet on me. Easy now. I appreciate it.
There is out there. Truth is, I only don't.
I hope you're having a good day.
I'd really hate to put any of these so-called competitive players out of a job, especially when I am so blessed to have alternative sources of entertainment. Yes, my field of interest isn't merely restricted to one meadow. You see, like most people, I love a good mystery. And today we have nothing less than one of the online world's strangest happenings. One that has baffled observers, and even after its resolution, left far more questions than answers. Nonetheless, whereas most of our topics are embroilments on our resident platform, we have to turn our attention to our YouTube's contemporaries, and dare I say it, competitors for today's situation, Twitch. Twitch, like YouTube, is a video sharing platform where one can tune in to their favorite.
Everything okay? Yeah, what do you mean? Well, surviving a day, same old. There you go, yeah. I suppose that's the terminology. That's the terminology. Do an old war. I need to, let's see, I need to get some stuff. Yeah, I'm good. Chilling. You know, I don't know. Today has been okay. It's been been fussy all day. I'm feeling a little better now. I was in a pretty salty mood earlier.
Inconsistency have often led to criticisms of the opposite, and their nature to double down hasn't helped.
Light bless you.
Light bless you. Thank you.
Be here all year, and that's a bit longer than I want to make my video. But their lack of transparency on the matter has left some streamers believing they've been indefinitely banned for the most milquetoasted of
Let's go to the bank. Drop this stuff off.
there are no editing tools between the video and the viewer. That can be risky business. On the other hand, though, there are
We're gonna turn this into an extravaganza. Feel it in our bones. I'm excited. I like doing the dungeons, or well, the raids more like. Plus, all the dungeons are a waste of time for me now, except for betas and the little essence. But my word, doing 12 a day. Oh.
Especially when there are alternative platforms offering the same service. If they went and banned their biggest names, even if it was for good reason, those names may just migrate to a competitor who will tolerate their antics, taking all their audience and income with them. Even if it leads to greater moral inconsistency, their current
Good.
practice
I'm glad that you're glad that you heard that.
However, at the core of this pretty logically sound explanation, there is one rather significant exception to that rule.
Okay, so we got water. We have spell potions. And I got some food, but I'm almost out of food. Hopefully someone will be there to give food. Listening to the disappearance of Mr. Beast. Or not Mr. Beast, I say the disappearance of Dr. Disrespect.
This is Dr.
He's angry.
He's a streamer with a pretty significant recurrent following. He's mostly known for playing shooters, although
You're just trying to find something to watch, so what'd you do? Just mosey on to my channel? How did you find this channel? I'm like in the bare butt pits of Twitch.
Not that it is lacking. More so though, his on-screen persona, with a defined brand and attire to match.
Oh, do I even have one, Mark?
Gamer, though, even claiming to have won blockbuster
I've been on a wild kick, so
in 93 and 94.
it's been what I've been doing since, but this is just an MMO. Multiplayer, massive multiplayer online. Fight things together. Use abilities. Dance.
Maybe a couple hundred people, maybe just kind of walking around.
Keep walking in circles because my main goal wasn't where I was going. You know, pretty good. What you're gonna get here in this channel is called the background channel. This whole channel is designed for you not to. Well, it's not designed that way, but like, you know, it's meant for you to pop up in the background while you're doing whatever it is you're doing. I really don't know. It was on my screen when I clicked it. I think it was a suggested one. So you just clicked on a suggested thing on Twitch, and here you are, just randomly clicking things. Is that what we do in today's society? Just click things. Just click it. I click that. Oh, that man looks good. Let's click on him. How many times click on this handsome face? Furious clicking. Well, then welcome to from the suggested channel. It must be that you also watch other gingers. And I don't blame you. We're very handsome. You guess you're sorry. I was just teasing. You're fine. Oh, let's keep playing. Yeah, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. It's okay. But if you did have tea, what kind of tea would it be? I used to think green tea was my jam. But then I discovered coffee. And I like that a lot more.
However, in 2011, Justin TV decided to separate this section to a humble spin-off site known as Twitch. And well, the rest was history there. With experience in community management, gaming, and business with some of the most media-relevant companies, the Doc decided to chance his arm on the other side of the stage curtains, to pretty resounding results.
So
welcome. Congrats. Congrats. Misclicks. Val. Look, they don't even know what they're grabbing.
I realized a lot of things. I realized a lot of people.
2020, our trash-talking Twitcher amassed a multi-million following, won numerous awards, acquired a variety
I'd like
of
to
national
consider
prizes
myself
and
an
endorsements,
avid
and instituted
tech
himself
person. And when I say that, I mean barely any at all. I know what a power button is, and I may be able to fire things into a cord. And I also know how to push WASD. However, I thought I was broken when I tried to figure out that pug thing. Almost felt like a tool of a man. I'm sure I pushed a button.
Howdy, folks.
Oh,
Maybe.
Did Kill actually sign up? I'm so
No, but it's okay. I think we're gonna have exactly 25 people. I'm
What? I don't know if he's actually coming because he didn't
Okay.
sign up. That's what I'm saying.
even if not, it's okay. We'll
I'm
we'll
just
we'll make sure it works out.
like at 4:30 my time. I'm just so used to logging us in. It's just like I don't even know if he signed up.
Yeah, no worries either way. We ended up plugging, and I might have counted one short, so I think it will end up working out if Kale does show up.
Okie dokie. I'll move him over there.
like maybe it might be me, but I have to like reduce people's volume because it can get so loud.
as a force to be reckoned with. However, he was not entirely unproblematic in his time.
我講冇話出喎，心頭話冇得嘛，吐數到冇話車咪啊，出嚟小咩嘢嘢呀？
Dr. Disrespect was known for having a somewhat abrasive and even divisive persona, and in a way that makes sense, it's part of the appeal. However, he did occasionally straggle the line between abrasiveness and offensiveness, his outspoken nature often clashing with those who disagreed with him or held disdain for his comments. In 2019, he was suspended from Twitch for 2 weeks after he filmed inside a public restroom at the annual E3 convention, violating Twitch's own guidelines and California state law. In that case, following the restoration of his channel, some perceived Doc as part of the Twitch cabal that could never face real repercussions for their mishaps. As a creator with millions of followers and a cemented history at the company he represented, he was obviously going to possess some power in his channel status. At its heart, it was a synergetic relationship, one that perhaps bent the rules little, but worked for both of the interested parties. In an esports article, the author Riley commented that as long as he didn't stream from bathroom again, it was safe to assume that the Doc won't be going anywhere in 2020. How wrong they were.
And I'll just say this right now, champs. There's a reason why we're suing the fuck out of them, okay?
Yes, my friends, today's mystery investigates the slaying and subsequent aftermath of one of Twitch's most recognizable creators, with discourse surrounding the many postulators that have arisen since that time. However, to fully understand many of these discussions, it's important that we first set the scene. So allow me to take you all back to a simpler time. 2020. Yeah, I can't believe it was simpler then either. Don't get too nostalgic as you join me to investigate the disappearance of Dr. Disrespect. But you know what won't disappear? Your enjoyment of Raid Shadow Legends! Raid Shadow Legends is the best game ever made. With over 600 champions and riveting AAA gameplay, you'll love Raid Shadow Legends. Millions of champion combinations and endless dungeons to run through. You will never need to play another game in your life.
Hello.
I stopped eating
Hey,
and
Naughty.
sleeping. Hey, why bother? I have Raid now.
And if you, somehow, get bored of raiding dungeons, you can beat the shit out of people in the PvP mode and become the Shadow Legend. My favorite Shadow Legends are Herdig, because he is a dwarf and he can nuke everyone. I also like Gorgora, because
I was
come
expecting
on,
the next one was
look
like
at
something
him.
along the lines of
Gorgrim
Nino
and
comes, so we
Herdig
want to
are
go
also
home.
married. Right now,
You know the
Raid is
song?
hosting a spooky
Thought that was
Halloween
Deo.
event. They have plenty of in-game and IRL prizes, like a 1,000
my mistake.
Amazon gift card. You could buy Hernding a gift with that. The event only runs until November the 5th, so be sure to get the game. Go! Go! What are you waiting for? Get it now! If you want to consume the most influential piece of media since Homer's Odyssey, then use this link in the description or the QR code screen to download the game and get a free starter pack worth $30. Ooh! That's $30 you can spend on Hernding. You can find me raiding Shadow Legends in-game under the name The Left Opinion. And if you love Hernding enough, you may even be able to join my Hernding fan club clan. See you there, gamers!
Adover.
Sounds like a very upbeat and outgoing person. Welcome.
An epilepsy warning here. Certain parts of this edit were a bit violent, and better to be safe than sorry. So if you do consider yourself susceptible to epileptic fits, then maybe wise to just put this one on for the audio until the next part. Now, I've already outlined the status of Dr. Disrespect at the start of 2020. He was creating content for adoring fans, and everything seemed fairly ordinary on that front. However, there had been some tension stirred between platforms around that time. I've already mentioned YouTube's streaming feature, but I also noted that, as opposed to Twitch, it wasn't their primary selling point. However, around this time, there was another player in the market, which had shook up the industry a little. The name of this player was Mixer. Mixer was a relatively new online service, launched in 2016 under the name Beeb. Not too long after, it was brought by Microsoft and rebranded for the global stage. Microsoft harbored great ambitions with this platform, gradually expanding the range of available services, streaming included. Arguably, though, the most significant development was in 2019, when renowned streamer Ninja, or Tyler Blevins, announced he would be leaving Twitch to join Mixer on an exclusive deal.
I know this may come as a shock to many of you, but as of today, I will be streaming exclusively on Mixer.
This caused quite the commotion at the time, with many pointing the finger at a variety of sources, including Twitch themselves for supposedly harboring a toxic environment that Blevins no longer wished to tolerate. Ninja was not the only streamer to leave Twitch for the market competitor though. Among others, FPS streamers Shroud, Ewok, and King Athalion also migrated platforms on an exclusive deal, and in this time Mixer reported a notable increase in hours of content streamed on their platform, appearing to win over new and aspiring creators from their rival streaming service. This would have inevitably put a squeeze on the bigwigs over at Twitch. Without a platform to poach their creators, they would need to approach each controversy with a heightened sensitivity to the consequences of their decisions. This would obviously not be a popular decision with some, but with one of the tech behemoths breathing down their throat, it seemed like the only viable option. In the meantime, there were questions surrounding who the next big name would be. Perhaps XQC, Pokimane, or maybe Dr. Disrespect.
Let's say a move for the doc to Mixer. It's just like theoretically say, right? The number would have to be crazy. Like, I'm talking. Like I don't know what Ninja got, but it's got to be at Ninja's level or higher. I mean, it's just a bigger, stronger brand, right? Huh? It would have to be.
In August, Streamy appeared to have little regard for what platform he streamed on, stating that his patronage would go to the highest bidder. Though a few months later, after the news that more streamers had left Twitch, he was confronted by audience members once more, wondering if he would be part of the large exodus to the up-and-coming platform. However, he appears to shoot these rumors down fairly swiftly, using his business acumen to point out the problems with the service in reference.
Easy button, move to Mixer. I would never move to Mixer, trust me. It's stupid. Right now, they probably have maybe a total 40 to 50,000 concurrent viewers across the entire platform. Right now, currently on Twitch, currently across the entire platform, concurrent, 1.5 million concurrent viewers, right? So you tell me, you step into my face and say, yeah, they're making big moves. No, they're not, right? Like, I have double the amount of viewers that Ninja has right now, and I'm still in my intro, right? Reality check. Those moves, they're not doing anything for the platform. You can't pay for a community. You can't buy viewership. It's right here. The Twitch community, it's built on video games. It's built on communities.
And you know what? The doc's reservations were slowly being proven correct, because not all was completely steady on the Mixer ship. And although more content than ever was being streamed on the site, the actual viewership numbers were waning, and the co-founders, James Berm and Matt Salsamendi, left in very quick succession. Although both their posts appeared to express optimism for the future of Mixer, attributing their departure to amid change in personal priorities, it's hard to ignore the interrelation between the exit of these figureheads. As viewer traffic is arguably the most integral element to a website in that domain, the information regarding their numbers was not a good sign. As a matter of fact, by the end of 2019, their market share still only equaled Facebook gaming. And at that point, I'm pretty sure most people on Facebook don't even know how to use that. However, though they weren't experiencing great success in that moment, their presence and their ostensible ambition was enough of a threat to provoke action from other players in the market. This threat wasn't just limited to Mixer or YouTube.
I thought they had reagents. I don't know why I thought Moonglade had reagents, but they don't.
Did sign a brief deal with PewDiePie in 2019, and though that was due to expire pretty soon, it could have definitely ruffled some feathers. In response to these hawkish business techniques, both Twitch and YouTube sought to cement their status with a variety of commercial deals. In Twitch's case, this included lucrative contracts with the creators themselves, such as Pokimane, Dr. Lupo, and of course, Dr. Disrespect, who in spite of pledging loyalty to the platform the year before, clearly brought an enable presence to the network. On March the 12th of 2020, Dr. Disrespect tweeted out a video from his account promoting the stream platform once more and emphasizing the exclusivity of his presence, only on Twitch.
You know the biggest difference between me and you, boy? Is that I can fly without a spacesuit.
The contract was for 2 years, and although no specific figures were disclosed, it was definitely no Mickey Mouse Monopoly money to say the least. In an interview, the doc himself described it as life-changing, and it made perfect sense. It was true he was one of their most successful streamers, but he was more than that in a way.
I mean, it's just a bigger, stronger brand, right?
A lot of the most viewed streamers are defined by their in-game skill, or just on the basis of the content they engage with, especially those in the more reaction-oriented genre. The problem is that when your success is based on the relevance of the game or videos that fuel your content, you're often placing an expiry date when those games or those videos fall out of favor with the greater audience. Dr. Disrespect was more than that. He was a character. A divisive one for sure, but you don't garner prestige a lot of the time without making a few enemies. And sometimes it's better as a creator to evoke a strong reaction, positive or negative, because it's what will keep some people coming back. Sure, when he dropped a hot take or dissed another streamer, it would typically end up in an article, even drawing some negative press towards him. But he was always described as the Twitch streamer, and if any coverage was good coverage, then he was the prime example of that. I think Twitch identified the longevity in Dr. Disrespect's appeal and sought to secure it on their platform. With the competition gearing up for the new year, it made perfect sense that they retained one of their most
that last message was good.
What could ever change that? Well, I don't know. Okay, that is the part over, and if you chose to listen to audio for that part, you may now resume watching, hopefully.
How about now?
June 2020 was a chaotic month to say the least, for everyone who could possibly be involved in this serpentine story.
Yeah, you're good.
Despite their strong corporate foundations, Mixer was faltering in views. A March report showed that although livestream viewership had doubled over the year before,
Most of the time people don't want to hear me anyway.
0.2%, which with their exorbitant financial deals considered, was nothing less than astoundingly bad. When June came around,
you're right, it's all the time, but that's okay.
The fact that their platform was not sustainable with
I want what that guy's having.
And on the 22nd of June, Mixer announced they were shutting down. This should have been great news for Twitch, who could recapture some of their creators who had previously exited the platform. However, this positive news was also being overshadowed by a series of criticism directed at Twitch and prominent gaming figures from female streamers who believe that Twitch's current system enabled misogyny and harassment on the platform, with many female streamers sharing their stories of unsavory experiences with those in the industry. With the CEO pledging to listen and cooperate in every way possible, it was a pretty challenging time for the platform and the online community as a whole, but all seemed committed to seeing it through, with new policy designed to take permanent action against those who committed these misdeeds in reference. Earlier in the month, Twitch had also been under pressure following a series of DMCA takedowns issued against a variety of channels relating to copyrighted music being used in streams, and their potential legal liability, with their company Twitter account posting a statement expressing respect for these laws. Dr. Disrespect was not someone whose name had been included amongst any of these discussions, and overall there was no controversy surrounding him at this time. In the months before, he had been involved in a few incidents, most notably regarding content he'd shared during the start of COVID that many felt was inaccurate. Needless to say though, he's not a medical doctor, so most of the time what he said didn't seem to have any staying power outside of few response articles and tweets. Dr. Disrespect was arguably the last person to have any eyes cast on him at this time. He wasn't a part of any known narratives, he had distanced himself from Mixer and other competitors, all while maintaining a steady schedule and viewership on the website that adoringly hosted him. Yet, on the 26th of June, 2020, all of that seemed to turn on its head.
As well, that being the possibility of Dr. Disrespect out of nowhere being banned today in what could be a permanent Twitch ban.
Yes, without even the slightest of warnings, announcements, or messages, Dr. Disrespect's Twitch page went dark. and for the first day left people scrambling for an explanation on what exactly happened. Twitch would not comment, and someone questioned whether he'd even been banned because of the lack of commentary around it. The day after, video games journalist Rod Slasher Breslau claimed that he had been informed as to why the doc had his platform withdrawn, but considered the reasons too legally sensitive to disclose at this point. He was one of the first to break the news of Dr. Disrespect's permanent ban, and his background in journalism seemed to give him some authority on the matter. However, he was not the only person to claim to be in the know, though nobody who did seemed interested in sharing this knowledge, making this whole premise somewhat dubious. On the same day, Twitch released a statement to CNN's Shannon Lau, stating that they took appropriate action in response to a violation of their community guidelines, as is their process. Not the most believable given their track record, but maybe they had a good reason. However, the day after, the doc himself tweeted that he
This is
had
exciting.
no reason from Twitch as to why he had been banned, and if Dr. Disrespect wasn't going to find out, then there was no chance that any of the wider audiences were going to find out anytime soon either. On the same day, Disrespect's final minutes from his last stream on Twitch were uploaded to YouTube, prompting many viewers to comb through to try and find any indication or foreshadowing of the trouble that followed.
With that said, I have yet to see someone that's on my fucking level, baby.
Many viewers seem to note the doc's demeanor visibly altered after the 2-minute mark, where he appears to check his phone following what was a presumed notification.
So I should just put it on just chatting. I mean, like, I kind of wanted to get off, but now I don't want to get off.
He goes on a brief inspirational spiel about his fan base and how they gotta stay resolute, before going off on a tangent about David Icke, a former footballer and commentator turned conspiracy theorist, who advocates for the idea that the world has been taken over by reptilian elites who are veering the world towards a global fascism, hell-bent on eliminating all human freedoms.
David Icke. Yes. Alex. Yes. I like him. All it allows you to do is just sort of like, you know, allows you to step outside of the box just a little bit.
Ig had recently been censored on a variety of online platforms in response to his claims. However, the doc vocalizes his admiration of Ick's outside-of-the-box thinking. A strange turn of discourse, but not completely unfeasible. Though...
Whether some of the stuff is not true or not, whatever. I think the whole goal, though, is... Wake up!
Yeah. Anyhow, someone recommends he play Roblox hide and seek next stream in his chat. The doc seems to pull it up, engage with some YouTube content on it, and maintain a rather stoic expression, only breaking the silence to once more promote David Icke. He then appears to break character to talk directly to his fans with more motivational language and acknowledgement of some sort of unspecified challenge in his life.
So weird. The soft reserve, if you try to do an SR as a rogue, the class spec isn't like stub, assassin, or combat. It's swords, daggers, or maces. What the
Yes.
hell?
Yes, I know.
Who knows what he's exactly referring to?
I mean,
Well,
if it makes
that's
sense.
for you.
Appears to be interrupted, drops a cheeky expletive, and cuts the credits in.
Wait,
Unsurprisingly,
just
a fair bit
swords,
out of the
daggers,
ordinary
and
going on
maces?
here. Many
Yeah,
people
no
began to
axes?
speculate.
Yep.
Some more reasonable,
Nope,
some
no
a little
axes.
more far-fetched. But he
They're not
represents
allowed to
against
soft
everything
reserve.
in the doc's world at this moment. He said he didn't know the reason for the ban, but there
I
seems
don't
to be
think we
some
can use them
recognition
yet.
of an obstacle that appears to be troubling him during
I
the
could be
stream,
wrong.
and the rather chaotic ending left many wondering if he'd been arrested or an even
Nope,
worse
ICC
before,
apparently.
with Twitch being able to react accordingly with whichever authorities requested them to. However, in the days following, no reports were released that corroborated this
I was
theory,
going
and
off my
Dr. Disrespect
memory,
seemed
so
to be at least
which can
alive.
be a little
However, this didn't provide
kinky
clarity for those
sometimes.
seeking it, and if anyone was expecting a further explanation anytime soon, they were not going to receive it. The permanence of this ban was seemingly confirmed when Twitch refunded viewers' subscription to the doc's channel and eliminated his emotes. In the space of a few days, the seas of chaos and
I'm kinda high.
seemed to part for this one man and his unrevealed breach of Twitch's conditions. So much was changing around the dock in that moment that it was hard to assign a causality to anything clear. And although some had some pretty solid theories, there was a lack of confirmation that planted the seed of uncertainty. Would the silence ever be broken? Well, let's find out. Over the following weeks, there was silence from the parties involved. Some articles were published and some hypotheses shared on the doc's fate. Yet most of this was hearsay, and with nobody willing to speak on the matter, very little progress was made. How this changed around mid-July, when our friendly PC physician decided to publish a somewhat foreboding trailer onto his Twitter.
Sorry, 1 second. SR should be open again.
I want to type that out just in case he's not on the Discord.
There's not really too much to read into here, but I think everyone figured that the doc had unfinished business. On the same day, he granted interviews to both PC Gamer and the Washington Post relating to the state of affairs that concerned his removal and the aftermath, including possible courses of action. In these interviews, Disrespect continues to emphasize that he is still none the wiser as to why Twitch terminated his contract. However, he seems reluctant to entertain any theories or provide any further details on his perspective. At one point in the PC Gamer interview, he begins responding to a question about the stream comments that touched on COVID misinformation. However, before he can elaborate on
So there's a reserve system, or is that just for the guildies?
who believes they're entering
It's completely open.
I'm not
This is normal mode, so you're welcome to.
Okay. I'm not too familiar with like the whole reserve, but like I need a mod for that. I apologize.
You just interact with it. Did you join our Discord? I imagine since you're talking, you did.
I did.
So there's a link off of the little sign up box in the channel that we use for the raid, and we can link it in raid chat if you're able to copy out of that. I can do that for you.
Said it's the old War 25 raid.
That's correct.
The sign up page.
Yeah, it's right at the bottom. It's one of the posts by Swipperus. That's the softres.it link.
Do I just need the page then?
Yeah. If you've never interacted with that system before, it interacts with your Discord, and that's about all you really need to do with it. As far as the vehicles for fight, since it's Flame Leviathan, just take whatever. It doesn't really matter. If you happen to see somebody in a Demolisher that doesn't have a passenger, hop in. It'll help them out. I'm with you, UK.
I was not paying attention. I didn't realize we were starting.
Yeah, it's just clearing trash.
I am hopping in. This is V, or Vouv Noir. I'm hopping in a Siege Engine. If anybody wants to join me, please come along. We'll have some fun.
Okay, I'll take you up. Oh, okay, someone else can grab that. I'm on the other side here. I'm coming.
What? No locks? I'm leaving the raid.
I don't remember my password for website-based Discord, so I guess we'll just have to get it.
Just let us know what you want to reserve, and we'll put it in for you.
Well, I would appreciate this. Just the staff, the intensity staff, all bigness. So, I can link it in.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh, thank you. Kindly, I appreciate that.
Legal action. Part of the reason why he is not particularly
Here we go! Oh, yes.
One thing he does want to distance himself from is the behavior in his final stream, affirming that the two incidents proposed to Twitch, it wasn't their primary selling point. However, around this time, there was another player in the market, which had shook up the industry. The name of this player was Mixer. Mixer was a relatively new online service, launched in 2016 under the name Beam. Not too long after, it was bought by Microsoft and rebranded for the global stage. Microsoft harbored great ambitions with this platform.
You get beat on UK.
Expanding the range of available services, streaming included. Arguably, though, the most significant development was from 2019.
Hey, Carl. How's it going?
Ninja, or Tyler Blevins, announced he would be leaving Twitch to join Mixer on an exclusive deal.
Hello.
Hey, Palmito.
Welcome.
Hey. Many of you, but
Palmito.
I will be streaming exclusively on Mixer.
This caused quite a commotion at the time, with many pointing the finger at a variety of sources.
Do I have mana?
We do not have lock, so we are not able to summon you
It
in.
does cost energy. Okay.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
I see all my energy's over here. Okay. Casual? What you up to? Well, I don't, you know, whatever. You don't have to tell me. I'm just going. By the way. Sit it down, Governor. All of it. All of it. I've noticed a lot of guilds are very, like, groups are super reserved. They, like, very much hold themselves in, which I guess I can respect. But there's, like, no excitement. It's just people be quiet. And play some Clack It, but of course Taco Bell has other plans. Yes. That is the dream of any person who indulges in such things. Taco Bell life.
It would have to be.
In August, Creamy appeared to have little regard for what platform the stream on, stating that his patronage would go to the highest bidder. But a few months later, after the news that more streamers had left Twitch, he was confronted by audience members once more, wondering if he would be part of the last expedition to the up-and-coming platform. However, he appears to shoot these rumors down fairly swiftly, using his business acumen to point out the problems with the service and record.
Easy button, remove the mixer. I would never recharge. You've done it.
All right, pull back some so we can get our stragglers in.
In a few moments, we'll be dropping into 50,000 concurrent viewers across the entire platform. Be careful, something's headed your way. Right now, currently, across the entire platform. Quickly, evasive action! Evasive action! Concurrent viewers. Right, so you tell me.
Here we go.
Yeah, they're making big moves. No, they're not. Right? Like, I have double the amount of viewers that Ninja has right now. And
Well, might as well. So see if we can get in before the shield goes up. Nope.
Ah, we made it.
We did.
Yeah, let's go. Let me know when you need that shield. I won't know.
Okay.
Well, about half the raid's not in, so you guys probably won't last very long.
Don't say that. Optimism is our friend.
It is normal mode. You could probably do it with half a raid.
He's
No
chasing
problem.
me, so it'll be interesting to see what happens here. It might reset.
Right into the wall. Oh,
Aw.
that's so much fun. Oh, it's disappointing.
The information regarding their numbers was not a good sign. As a matter of fact, by the end
Oh,
of
nice.
2019, their
Who was my
market share
crewmate?
still only equaled Facebook gaming.
V.
And at that point,
V?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
let's
most
do it.
people on Facebook don't even
Aw.
know how to use that. However, though they weren't experiencing great success in
Oh,
that
now I have a
moment,
little
their
gnome in my-
presence and their ostensible ambition
I have
was
trifles
enough
with me.
to provoke action from other players in the
I've not
market.
done the driving before.
Wasn't just
Okay.
limited to Mixer or YouTube either.
I'm back with you, UK.
You got this, Larry.
Heart of the cards. Ooh. I always like new experiences, so this is fun.
And though that was due to expire pretty soon, it could have definitely ruffled some feathers. In response to these business techniques,
Rams an enemy in front of the demolisher dealing damage. Damage and knocking them back also deals huge damage to buildings. All targets interrupt spell casting or prevents any spells in that school. Do I need to worry about spell casting on this bad boy?
Nope.
Okay, thank you.
You will only be using vehicle abilities.
Well,
And on normal mode, the fight's really easy.
Okay. I was just
You can
asking.
totally screw off and it won't really matter.
No! We don't. You guys are way too reserved for screwing off. Clearly.
Okay,
Everybody in.
Pass that he's in there somewhere. Oh,
Oh, we're on
sorry.
Pagel.
Everybody in. Everybody.
Here we go.
Go team, go.
Here we go! Yes! Uh-oh. I might have made a mistake.
The contract was for 2 years, and although no specific figures were disclosed, it was definitely no Mickey Mouse monopoly money to say the least. In an interview, the doc himself described it as
I got it to see.
No worries, we'll meet him.
A lot of the most viewed streamers are defined by their in-game skill, or just by their engagement,
Sorry.
especially those in the more reaction-oriented genre. The problem is that when your success is based on relevance,
I'm trying to grab stuff, UK, and nothing's happening.
you're often placing an expiry date when those games or those
That happens to me sometimes with the pirate.
Like, I just keep spamming the button and it keeps not doing anything.
Thank you.
It won't matter. He's dead.
Oh.
What a change.
That was a hard fight.
I didn't get a chance to import the SRs just yet, so if someone had one of these items SR, just let me know.
Dude, this game's fun. You play on Benediction? What is that, retail?
Alright, go to Razor Skill.
Can I get a res? We do not have.
I got you.
I got a DC when he was pursuing me.
I don't know. Okay, that is the part over, and if you chose to listen to audio for that part, you may now resume watching, hopefully.
Thanks, Naughty.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, just as good. You play Classic? Oh, you play Classic Rack too?
Chance for a mage table while we get everybody together.
Is Benediction the Horde version, like the other server?
No, none at all.
Or is that the PvP or roleplay? Because there's only so many. But I don't.
Yeah, I got you.
But I only know them in like the style. Ooh, Strudel.
Thank you, Pope.
Thanks for the screws.
Human guy, that was for Clonk.
Not sustainable with this expenditure, and on the 22nd of June, Mixer announced they were shutting down.
I can't see the water portal.
Who could recapture some of their creators who had previously exited the platform. However, this positive news
Can't see what?
You're showing up as a completely different place in the instance on my map, Almedo. It's like that weird glitch that happened, I think at least once to Glacendra and once to Asu.
How's the PvP over there, man, when you're leveling?
Back in, I guess.
Are people savages? You know what I mean?
Rest them, so
Are you res? Which side? A lot? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. I know, I move my mic around a lot because I try to always get comfortable. I'm never comfortable, so.
I mean, you're not wrong, but...
But this is Blizzard. We're talking about.
Small indie company.
That one, yeah.
Druid, Redstone main? I respect it, man. I can't heal like I used to. Healing's not fun for me anymore. Like this makes me feel like a 2D simulator.
I'm still tanking, you just DPS. No.
Just checking for tricks and stuff.
I know.
I really like the boomer build though.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It looks like you're in a normal place on the map now.
You're a Hordy? Nice.
Nice.
Either way for me, honestly. I like playing both. I like playing the Tauren Druid. I like playing the Night Elf Druid. But honestly, I only played Alliance this time because the last time I came back to WoW, I played Horde. So.
And what is Clock doing?
But that was like a decade ago or something. So many years ago.
Yes, without even the slightest of warnings, announcements, or messages, Dr. Disrespect's Twitch page.
Emotional, physical, or economic damage is caused.
Yeah, he's way out there.
Don't be mistaken, there was a lot to celebrate for members of the Champions Club. How this
Not
was also
too far.
deeply bittersweet.
Yeah, I show him closing in on the entrance.
Palmito, looking at the mages, it looks like you guys all have focus magic, so you can probably work it out so everyone gets one.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm on Pagel. Pagel's a Alliance-dominated server by like a staggering 99%.
swap with.
And then I don't know its sister server, but the sister server is dominated by Horde by 99%.
If I play Apex,
You have a 70 ally mage there? Dude, you can come into the alliance if you want. Come hang out with us if you'd like. This isn't the guild. This isn't my guild. I'm hanging out with some folks while we're doing Old Man or Old War.
That's why I don't play Apex.
This was something unprecedented for him, let alone everyone else. And he wanted closure. How was he going to do that? Well,
whether it's obvious or not, the blacklisting, the shadow banning, it's happening, and it's as well as you think we're doing, and I think we're doing well enough. I'll tell you, man.
420 it up if you got it.
It's been extremely disheartening. It's been a roller coaster of emotion, and it's absolutely fucking sucks.
Over a year passed since any progress on legal proceedings had been announced, and for some, the case had probably gone cold. However, in August of 2021, while responding to a question in a fair...
Oh yeah, give yourself a reason to play.
Some news to impart for his eager viewers. After talking about how his Twitch ban had impacted him and his business, he reveals some new
All
information
right.
regarding
Clock
his
is
ban.
joining us.
A
Who's
lot of
going to
people
be on
ask me,
harpoon
do
duty?
you know the reason? Yeah, I do know the reason why now. I've known for months the reason why.
Preferably if
And I'll just say this
if
right
you don't
now,
mind doing
Phoenix.
a Palmito, I can do it, but it's a lot easier
There's a
for
reason
ranged,
why-
especially someone who has a good range on their spells.
Sure, the
I
apples?
don't know how else
Yeah.
to put it.
Okay, sure.
The amount of damages and you just don't. No.
Highly recommend y'all use Flask here.
This is the first time that Dr. Disrespect publicly stated he knew why he had been banned, alongside the fact that he was taking legal action. It was only a single sentence, but news outlets rushed to cover it with a plethora of postulations about the rationale behind this decision. However, if he initiated a lawsuit, one thing was true. He believed he had a case. What did that case constitute? Well, my friends, I think it's high time we bring in our resident Twitch expert into this discussion as well. I don't know what you're thinking. You have a resident Twitch expert? How come we've never met him? Well, he's a hard-working guy, and he's also allowed only 1 hour sunlight a week. So if he exceeds that in this video, we'll be having words. Ladies, gentlemen, and all far and wide, allow me to introduce you to my good friend Poutine, who'll be looking into Twitch's legal liabilities and the prospective case our streamer friend possessed. Take it away, my man.
When I first learned about Dr. Disrespect's ban, like many others, I was baffled. How could Twitch ban one of their biggest creators and not even tell them why? After a couple years of streaming on Twitch, that answer has become a lot more clear. One thing you need to understand about Twitch is they care a lot about maintaining a professional public image. The last thing Twitch wants is to be seen caught up in some petty drama regarding somebody's ban. As a result, they've created PR and support teams that rival YouTube in how unhelpful and robotic they can
Yeah, we
be.
get
Their
that with
policy when
pre-patch, I
banning
think,
streamers, regardless
50.
of size or context,
Right,
is
CC, I
not
could
to
be
make
wrong.
comments of any kind, public or private. This includes giving streamers themselves specific reasons for their ban. For example, Twitch used to send out templates that looked like this whenever somebody was banned. If you were lucky, a vague reason would be given, with a simple link to the community guidelines to, quote, learn more. If you weren't so lucky, sometimes you wouldn't be given a reason at all. The fate of any wrongdoers on the platform is decided by a very small, completely anonymous moderation team, and they have notoriously tight lips. Doc not being
Okay,
given
we
a
ready?
reason for his ban wasn't an exception.
Yep.
It was the rule. It feels like every month there's a new
Move
streamer
quickly,
getting
Here we
banned
go.
without a
Remain
clear
grounded for
reason.
long.
And
That's
beyond
Hero.
making a few tweets, most take this sort of treatment sitting down. But not the Doc. He had something so strong it was worth suing a multi-billion-dollar company. What was it? I've spent the past week reading California state laws. That is to say, it's not been a very fun week, and I think I've narrowed it down. Before we understand Dr. Disrespect's lawsuit, we first need to understand how Twitch's contracts work. On YouTube, there's one partner program for everybody on the platform. Twitch, on the other hand, has a multi-tiered system. On the lowest levels are affiliates, above them are partners, and above them is a more secretive tier of top creators who have personalized contracts with Twitch. In order to get one of these more exclusive contracts, streamers often negotiate directly with Twitch for things like higher revenue splits and a flat payout for streaming a certain number of hours every month. Dr. Disrespect no doubt had one of these contracts. With that in mind, the first conclusion many people came to regarding the lawsuit was a breach of that contract. Perhaps Twitch had in some way violated the terms of their own contract. Now I'm gonna level with you. Knowing the specifics of Doc's contract is virtually impossible. Twitch keeps all of their agreements under NDA, but that doesn't mean we have nothing to go on. Going into 2016, James Varga, better known as Phantom Lord, was on the top of his career. We might
Run
not know
away.
his name today, but he was once the most followed streamer on Twitch. He would routinely stream himself gambling CSGO skins on several different sites, and winning big. Unfortunately for him, it came out that one of these sites was not only rigged in his favor, but it was created by terms of service in the past, and I'm guessing the whole running an illegal gambling operation thing probably didn't really help his case. Phantom Lord was
I
banned
appreciate your
in July of that
enthusiasm.
year, and 2 years later, in early 2018, Phantom Lord filed a lawsuit against Twitch.
Congrats,
He was suing them
Angelisa
for
on Living
violating
Flame.
It's the
California's
default
unfair
setting for quite a few of
competition
us.
laws, breach of contract, and intentional and negligent misrepresentation. Alike Dr. Disrespect, Phantom Lord claimed he was entitled to millions.
My case is
There we go.
looking towards 35 million plus.
We can break
My bad, I was
down
muted.
the one of
These
the
people are
Well,
so like they're cool. They're so
Twitch
chill.
mishandled the ban.
Yeah, I forgot I was muted.
For the first category, the court sided with Phantom Lord. In his contract,
Finn, I'm just telling you, I hate your name.
30 days notice if Twitch will ban him. Twitch failed to
Special
pay
character?
just over
Yes.
$20,000 as a
I find it
result.
annoying.
The second category.
All right,
was
Smash
a
Monsters.
different story altogether. While it was obvious to many in the public why Phantom Lord had been banned, Twitch hadn't
But I
explicitly
love
given
you,
a
Saint.
reason until 5 months afterward. Sound familiar?
And I don't
When
think he can
finally got
talk.
through to a Twitch representative, he was told the ban was the result of fraudulent payments being made to his channel, an allegation that many in the media were already acutely aware of. The reason for his ban was later seemingly changed to reflect the gambling site scam he ran, among other guideline violations. He argues that Twitch misrepresented their terms of service to him, and that by banning him in the manner they did, Twitch's business practices are unfair. The courts agreed with some aspects of his claims, but ultimately sided with Twitch, and Phantom Lord was never unbanned. On paper, Phantom Lord came out on top. $20,000 richer, but it's important to point out that
Well,
this
they're
lawsuit
ferals, so I guess. But like, I struggle to do a damage, man. I should be doing decent damage.
Given that this case was the
Everybody's
closest legal
favorite.
battle to what Dr. Disrespect was about to go through, and Twitch had no doubt changed their contract since, the odds of winning anything substantial must have seemed slim at best. But Doc still had one more ace up his sleeve. You see, when Twitch terminated their contract with Doc, he lost a lot more than just what that contract entailed. Third-party sponsors and events immediately backed out of any deals with him, seemingly out of a fear of association, despite not even knowing why he was banned in the first place.
The Twitch ban is really how it's really affected us, not just from a financial standpoint, but from a networking standpoint, from all the relationships we built over the past 5 years.
Oh.
I mean, all the big
Little bounces.
they have to question why did you get banned, right? Whether it's obvious or not, the blacklisting, the shadow banning, it's happening.
Speculation ran wild, and the safest thing for these brands to do was to distance themselves. From the outside looking in, there was a degree of weight to Doc's ban. It seemed so serious that nobody felt comfortable even discussing it. I mean, maybe the reason for the ban was trivial, but none of these brands wanted to stick around and find out. Doc losing these deals and partnerships that were made independently of Twitch as a result of how Twitch handled things seems a bit unfair. But it's more than just unfair. It's illegal. Tort is a category of civil law.
I'm gonna
that
grab the others
focuses on
just because
emotional,
not taking a
physical,
chance.
or economic damage.
I'm fine with that.
Within this category is something called negligent interference with prospective economic relations. This complete jumble of words was his golden
Bro.
ticket. While simple contract violations
I am
got
straight
Phantom
almost
$20,000,
dead last in
this
DPS.
could get
Like,
Doc
fuck me.
in order to win the lawsuit in California, where Twitch is based, Doc would have to prove 8 points. First, that there was a relationship between him and his sponsor, with the possibility of future income. That Twitch knew about this relationship. That Twitch knew Doc's relationship would be damaged if they failed to act with reasonable care. That Twitch did not act with
I don't
reasonable
like.
care.
I'm not doing anything different in rotations.
It's a bit of a mystery, but
That's
it could be a number of things.
That's what gets me. It's like I'm not doing anything different and special. Like I've even tried to tighten up the rotations and everything, and I just can't seem to do it.
Like Arnold.
That Doc's relationship with his sponsor was actually damaged, and that Doc was economically harmed as a result. It would be easy to argue that Twitch knew about his sponsorships, and knew banning Doc in such a secretive manner would harm those sponsorships. Instead of clarifying the reason for the ban, Twitch allowed theories to run wild. I don't know about you, but to me, this doesn't seem like reasonable care to somebody who was one of their biggest creators. And if the courts agreed, millions of dollars in damages were on the table.
All right. That was pretty good, though.
That Twitch caused them serious monetary and reputational damage. But interestingly, they didn't seem to pursue
It's
If you get board kill, I don't think Nelgasos is making it.
I'm sure he burned those bridges just fine without any. He said for Dr. Disrespect. In his case, the man blindsided both his partners and the
We say it's gonna be a few minutes late and
first to admit
half the
there's
few
no
minutes,
shortage of
but-
reasons to sue somebody in the US.
Only like
And to be
25 of
honest with
them.
you, Doc could be suing Twitch for
Let's kill this
pretty
dude.
much anything. But if Doc had any real chance of getting the millions of dollars he claimed Twitch took from him, it was in this convoluted and wordy
Give me a
section
second
of
after I start.
California law. The road ahead did not look easy for Doc. He was going up against
Wow.
one of the biggest companies
All right,
in the
game
world
on.
with one of the most well-funded. Despite this, he was confident. Though
Let's get the
it
guild
remained to
pairs
be seen if this confidence was misplaced.
Well, worth an eloquent eloquently spoken champ. Only a true genius
Go ahead and hit hero.
artistic inspiration to feature them in a video bet. Anyhow, I shan't stand on ceremony any further.
Stop casting.
Believe he had a case, and with the details behind this exclusive contract, it's understandable why he held that belief. But belief is only half the battle. Those looking at his case just need to share his experience.
Walking up.
Even with these online situations, there's often an element of unpredictability. Nevertheless, going into the new year, his resolutions were a bit more ambitious. At the start of the saga, he expressed no intent on returning.
Stop casting.
Entering 2022, this had changed with a large amount of grand return on his yearly aim. He clearly had an expectation that this movement would yield a favourable result. And given the far-reaching impact that his rejection had onto his finances, if the grounds for his removal were found to be
I'm not very good at this game. And like I'm very aware of it.
Stop casting.
Incredible. And then to have that taken away from you, and to not know why, and to not know anything about it, not to be told nothing. Grab everything we built, all the eggs.
Like I do what they tell me. It just doesn't matter.
I am here live on YouTube. It's been fantastic.
Oh, am I still me?
But my anxiety levels.
Oh God!
It's something that comes in these huge waves, and I'm having a hard time.
Stop casting.
I'll be honest.
However, did Twitch have a case to
Oh my God, this team is solid.
what was acceptable to happen? And even if it wasn't their honest reason for banning him, could they refer to these incidents as factors for nullifying his contract?
You can have my spot, Kale.
The fact that Twitch weren't just taking it lying down seemed to imply that they also believed they had a case too. But what was the reality?
Stop casting.
After a couple months of further litigation, an announcement was made on behalf of both Dr. Disrespect and Twitch. These statements were nearly identical, both conveying that the parties had come to a settlement, although neither of them admit any fault for their part. In a way, this result is not surprising. Lawsuits can be lengthy and arduous, incurring great costs for all. And if conditions that each person involved is satisfied with can be agreed upon, then that is nearly always more practical than rolling the dice.
Stop casting.
Clarifies he will not be returning to Twitch, seemingly contradicting his post a couple months prior. Had anything changed in that time? Or was this case not quite as strong as he believed it to be? Well, it's hard to read too much into it. On the surface, some might assume Dr. Disrespect's case wasn't compelling enough for him to follow through on. We know he perceives Twitch as the superior platform for streaming, and as a long-term result, his return to the platform may have been financially profitable.
Stop casting.
Yeah, you guys are really good. Nice job.
Congrats, human guy, on World Carver.
Thank you.
Lots of practice.
It showed.
Some could say too much practice.
Never.
If you guys have any enchanters in your guild, I might need to hit you up after this.
We do.
Yeah, I keep cat because you have to swap between them, and you got to proc Wrath after Eclipse has fallen off. And the only way you can proc, the only way Starfire's buff can be procced is if Wrath crits while Starfire's not Starfire, but Eclipse is not active.
You guys kicked him out of the room.
He's doing fishing dailies.
Yeah, so like I have to like. Once I have my buff for Starfire, I have to continue to cast Starfire to proc it, my Wrath buff. And the big issue I have is I can't. There are times where I can't.
Whip will be back shortly. I'm sorry.
Where I can't proc it. Like I don't have enough crit to reliably proc it. So that plenty of times, or I'll fuck up my rotation. And plenty of times if I don't have the right.
Get him out.
Poorly, but that wasn't where the money was. The following part is mostly theory, but I think it's worth exploring little, and it is based on the assumption that what
UK, how do you know he's not?
wasn't quite as shocking as certain figures have suggested. I think the greatest financial damage in the Doc's mind came in the armor, and its persisting presence on his ability to attend events and garner sponsorships. Anybody who's banned from Twitch is also restricted from attending events for which Twitch may be affiliated with and appearing on any other creator's Twitch.
It's okay.
We don't know exactly
once I like up my crit, maybe I just like I think that's the other thing is I just need to like stretch my crit out as much as I can, because that's where you thrive. Critting is like literally the bread and butter of a boomer.
The other one once he comes into view.
That they wanted to let the dust settle and the upshot to show itself with clarity. At the start, some had considered the additional publicity that he received as actually a positive result, given that many people sympathized with his situation. However, over time, that sympathy faded and the financial ramifications became clear because of how dominant Twitch truly are on the market.
I mean, there's a reason why Activision doesn't do a Call of Duty partner code, or we don't work directly with Call of Duty, or haven't been. So much defamation relating to the ban that we've had to deal with. It's insane.
No animation.
These were strong words, but they were ones that emphasized the damage that Twitch had caused to Dr. Disrespect. He needed to drive this.
Now you're trying, Palmito.
Yeah. You asked me to do that.
Exactly.
Details that would have been detrimental in his court case, but he didn't. In interviews, he focused on the damage, but not the details. He spoke about the mental anguish, and although I have no doubt he
Okay, XD normal mode. Let's just make sure we don't kill the heart.
His actions caused visible harm. To me, there was little question that Dr. Disrespect had proven that Twitch's actions had tangible negative consequences on his mobility in the industry and his own mental state in dealing with the undeniable role in this. Sure, they didn't want to show their hand too soon in case people quickly countered them and undermined their reasoning for the doc's ban. However, in this case, as Pooty noted, beyond their direct involvement with many other companies, their ambiguity prompted uncertainty within brands who would typically partner with our streamer friends.
Maybe Boomkin V?
When you're a
I don't
large
know.
company, the last thing you
I was trying to figure it out.
What you need?
And for a while,
Oh, I was wondering what the squeaky toy noise is when someone dies.
Oh.
Oh, is it the mage?
That would make sense.
What?
But surely that would depend on whether
There's a Oigora that for each class, except for I think Death Knight, there's a noise associated with it. It's just extra noise.
I assume we get an already. Neutron? We're all enough.
Letting Nelgastos get caught up.
Human guy, if you get targeted with Gravity Bomb, you move out of the raid, and if you get targeted with Searing Light, you move out of the raid. Doesn't quite matter where you go with normal mode, just make sure you're not near anybody.
Okay.
Yeah, whole different story with...
I love raiding, dude. Raiding's so much more fun,
Sorry, I
man.
just haven't been here in a while.
You're good.
Okay,
We waiting for Nelgastos, or?
Yep.
Yep.
He's about to land at the flight point in a second, so.
Oh. And someone asked for the weak aura to be shared for the Wipe Symphony.
If they had been revealed, even if they were still fair reasons for Twitch's perspective.
If you have weak auras open, it'll tell you how to do it if you just mouse over. But it's basically a shift click.
Any reason had a worse impact than actually disclosing a reason, which included lesser breaches.
This is what this is all about. This is the reason Joshua Holcomb was pulled over. New Mexico Statute 66-3-846, driving with an obstructed window.
Or I just say I don't know how to do it and Naughty does it for me.
I did an informal survey
Thanks,
of the
Naughty.
parking lot, and by my count, over a third of the vehicles had something similar hanging from their rearview mirrors. So, unless you and 47 of our colleagues have outstanding tickets, I'd argue that this statute is not regularly enforced.
I know this isn't the most academic reference, but there's a brief scene in the new season of Better Call Saul where lawyer Kim Wexler illustrates how attentive law had been selectively applied against one of her clients in a discriminatory fashion.
He did 3 spins. Oh! 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 2. Oh! Aw.
Too bad we really don't have a lock here.
It is an incredible coincidence. Or Officer Connell recognized my
If UK wants to put on tanking gear, I'll swap.
So that even if it was technically
Well, one
correct,
would
it's
think
more
that
important to
Nelgastos would
indulge
use the little
culture
portal
that
thingy.
normalized that behavior.
He
did.
That's why I just got caught up.
Make the same argument against Twitch.
Okay.
In this case, Dr. Suspect may have felt he had pretty strong grounds to
Alright,
file a
get some
lawsuit,
buffs
and
on
even if Twitch were
Nelgastos
happy
and his
with their
pet,
reasoning
and we should
behind
go.
the ban, they may have also been very hesitant to roll the dice in court this time round. Because although in previous cases they had probably given viewers enough to go off when working out reasons for a ban, even if not overtly stated, here it was all rather up in the air.
Alright, we're good.
particularly
Let's
given
hit it.
their
Here we go.
inconsistent record on actually disciplining other creators, who similarly pushed the envelope. Make no mistake, Dr. Disrespect is not your ideal Twitch creator. He's not entirely unproblematic. It wouldn't be particularly difficult to compare.
Every time he says that.
Times he pushed the stick a little too far
Hero.
for some people's liking. Yet Twitch's continuous and even renewed consent for his presence on the platform set a standard in his mind that he thought was acceptable. The moments where he was arguably at his most audacious was in many people's minds the moments where he was most in character. The possibility is that
Run
the
out.
Twitch's failure to distinguish that and impose standards consistently could have undermined the solidity of their own guidelines. But why would they do that in the first place? That's too many charges. The greatest question that has pervaded this case is why? Why was Dr. Disrespect banned? I think we're at a point where we may have to accept that we will never know for certain, and that is the case for a lot of situations. If you're not there, it's hard to exactly know what happened. Nonetheless, it's one of those instances where there isn't really even a vague consensus of what exactly inspired
Slow
Twitch
down.
to take action. There is wildly
Yeah,
ranged from
ease
the
off that
severe
DPS. Yeah,
transgressions
we're
to
way
minor
ahead.
motivations that would surprise everyone. Why can't we think of a proper reason and agree on it? Well, I think there are a few.
Can't help it, I
factors at
never
play
get
that
to
we can
DPS.
pin down. The first is, and this one's quite obvious, consistency. Twitch's failure to enforce
Alright, game on.
consistently didn't just affect creators, but affected an audience understanding of the Twitch rules as well. Unless you're very accustomed with the platform, I'm sure that many people here wouldn't know if some of Dr. Disrespect's
If you get a
more
pummeler, just bring it
behaviour
close
was
enough where I
even
can
in breach of
contact.
the rules. And even if we could probably also think of times where people weren't punished for the exact same transgression. If a large majority of creators wouldn't be punished for it, why would a creator as universal as Dr. Disrespect be? Other than explain that the doc was banned for a contravention of the guidelines, the Twitch statement also subtly implies that said guidelines are consistent. Whether this was an attempt to try and set the standard that their rules had applied fairly to try and cover for the fact that they were acutely aware that they weren't is not really for me to say, but it's a curious detail that I think is worth observing. We know that Twitch is not the most consistent, but something must have changed in the months running up to the doc's ban that ultimately led to his removal from the platform. Well, as mentioned earlier on in the video, there were some changing circumstances that could have altered Twitch's stance on their creators. Twitch couldn't attribute the changing environment alone to their decision in taking the time off the platform. However, deep down, given everything going on, it felt like it must have played a role. The ongoing discussion surrounding the industry's problem with the treatment of women had led some to draw a connection between the two. But I think the even more significant development was the retreat at Mixer and their aggressive
Segundo on the ring.
You are bad toys.
I also think the presence of aggressive competition
It might be one of the funniest bosses in this game.
because he commanded a loyal audience and a unique appeal that would probably follow him to another platform, many of whom subsequently did. Now, ultimately, with what we know, he couldn't have been absolutely indispensable, and some may point out the fact that when he left, he actually went to a more competitive platform than Mixer, and I'd say that's a fair point.
Damn,
his departure at a sensitive time
Ryan.
definitely could have swung momentum in a way that other creators failed to do so. A narrative had formed that maybe
Alright,
this
grab the
was
trash.
the end of
What
Twitch's
the fuck,
market
bro?
domination, and someone like the Doc going to another platform could have easily fueled that. In hindsight, even if Mixer's statistics showed they never really posed that much of a menace, their demise allowed Twitch to retain that symbolic stranglehold on the market, allowing them to act with more confidence and ruthlessness. It seems that regardless of the actual reason behind Dr. Disrespect's ban, it was more a result of the evolving circumstances around Twitch, who either felt compelled to do something in that specific moment or felt like they finally had the freedom to.
Speculation out there, and that's all it is right now. It's complete and utter speculation. It is the
Sorry, it was a bit like herding cats.
Was that a feral joke?
Just a little.
This meant that when reviewing the case, people
Thank you.
didn't
Could I
really
have
have
rebuffs,
much of a
please?
pattern to work with. They didn't have an established rulebook for Twitch, and they struggled to decipher what about the Doc's behavior was exceptional in the run-up to his ban.
Okay, pulling.
Yeah, sure, his final stream was weird. His behavior erratic and narratives rather curious. But it's hard to really read too much into it. The most you could say is that it seems like he found out something and obviously didn't take it well. Whether that information was merely part of the Twitch situation, he wasn't prepared to talk about it, and in this instance, we can't really do much about it. Particularly given that it didn't really lead to much directly. He wasn't arrested, he wasn't sued, he was just banned from Twitch. And we still don't know for sure if the two are related,
the guy on the
or if
left.
the guy was just acting up a bit. There's a further factor to consider when trying to deconstruct audience bemusement, and that being journalism.
Yeah, that fairy
coverage
fire pisses him
surrounding the
off.
matter. Not too long after his ban, certain
I had a lot of self-control to not use my instant pyroblast on him.
with many stating the reason was really bad. However, if the reason was as serious as they framed it, why would he be left in the dark to the point where he is
Don't get into zap.
operating the way he previously did? Although these people
Alright, pull the
seemed
peg out of the
believable in
center.
their intent, it was hard to buy it without any accompaniment. And I'm not
He
saying
stomped
that
on my
the
face.
people were lying when they said they've been informed of the supposed reason. I think it's very feasible they were
Thank
told
you.
something, but nobody had the confidence in the reason they'd been told to
Well-
actually say it. Flash himself said he was afraid of a defamation lawsuit, and when it's not your information, I can understand that. Nevertheless, defamation is only valid when the claim is false, and therefore it seems that many were aware that there could be an error within this reason, or a lack of supporting evidence to back up these claims if given proper scrutiny.
Without the appropriate amount of evidence.
I mean, like, to go to your point.
Those little iron or lightning charge dudes hurt.
Twitter, and I do
Oh yeah, both of my deaths were one shots. Like look at the combat log, like ow.
I didn't get one shot, but the lightning charge dude, one of the swings was for 20k health. That's a lot.
That was about 25 on me.
I'm just gonna grab him. He's...
I published for
You could card that.
whatever would happen afterwards. So yes, a defamation suit.
Eventually, many media sources seemed to retreat, saying, well, we're just as confused as you are, and the lead went cold.
Thank you.
The focus on something more serious, particularly given the environmental circumstances at the time, served to add to the broad church of theories regarding Dr. Disrespect. The final factor, of course, is that that neither Twitch nor Dr. Disrespect ever even alluded to the reason. The closest we reached was
Rebuffs,
the
please.
downplaying
Again.
any in-stream behavior and being interrupted.
So yeah,
by
the squeaky
publicists,
toy
but that
is
was
the mage.
supposedly before he was aware of the reason himself. The fact that nobody said a
Thank you
thing
for helping
implied to
me.
viewers that there had to be a
Trifles.
benefit to not discussing it. And sure, the
That's why
legal
she did it.
explanation
Yep.
is pretty comprehensive, and it's possible that part of their out-of-court settlement was an agreement to not disclose this information. But there's that lingering sentiment. Surely someone would
strudels.
say something. if it was
Thank you.
clear-cut one way or the other.
All right, keep
If it
going.
was so serious that the doc had to go, or if it was so serious the doc had to sue. People have this insatiable desire to find out why, even when the answer isn't in front of us. Yet with all the factors considered, so many theories ran amok, and clouded any attempt to really analyze each explanation on the basis of its merits. So why don't we do that now? There are a lot of theories, and obviously we can't cover every individual defining detail that makes each hypothesis unique. However, most of these speculations do share features, and we're focusing on the overarching narratives behind them.
We're gonna do the medium difficulty on these guys, so it's gonna be big guy, little guy, medium guy. Don't stand any big glowing green runes. And when any purple ones show up, some ads are going to come out of them. They're going to try and hug you to death. Do not let them get near you. So they are a ranged thing.
How boring. But is it really that improbable?
Kill things.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna do that.
When I was answering the question in Read.
I mean, Dr. Disrespect had certainly received a
What?
bit of
Yeah, you can stand in blue runes, don't stand in green runes. Definitely stay away from kind of bright purple glowy runes.
As long as you stick with the majority of the melee clonk, you'll be fine.
Yep. Alright. We're good. Let's go. The green runes. The green runes are the largest ones, so they're the ones you really need to avoid.
Look at the data. Just look at it, man. And
They're huge compared to the other ones.
Now, this can all be interpreted in good humor, but in a time where conspiracy theories were receiving a lot of harsh criticism, particularly given the pandemic, it's completely plausible that some at the top may have been rubbed the wrong way.
And if we say
pull him out of the rune.
Yeah,
whose mention certainly would have turned a
Thank
few
you.
heads on its own. Twitch had received a bit of flack from media sources.
Blue runes are good. That's what's up now.
With Kotaku mentioning the doc by name.
Thank you.
Clear there was a frustration in
Run.
behavior, even if it was part of the
When you see overload, leave the little guy alone. Run away from him.
We're right now. We're far enough away. But once he's
I
the
think his
primary
foot
target.
is still in the rune. I don't know if he's got.
No, he's good.
Oh, okay.
There'd be a week or a warning on it.
He killed Sim as a threat.
Misinformation as a breach of the guidance.
That's my bad.
Pull him off that rune.
What that misinformation included. In fact, the examples they provide point towards misinformation in a different sense.
I
more
tricksted
relating to
him.
How you present your channel on the platform, though it does list feigning distress.
What do you do to piss you off?
Something that the doc may have been
He put that special character in his name.
At the same time, how would you prove something like that is feigned beyond a reasonable doubt? Without a confession, there's really no way to prove it.
Alright, little guy next.
He was far from the only
You pulling little guys up, or you want me to get him?
and surely
I
if
can
Twitch
pull
had
him.
merely spoken to him and communicated that they weren't happy with some of his behavior, he would have changed it accordingly. Many would argue that he committed worse transgressions on the platform and received lesser punishment. And if
Pull
they
him
were
out.
looking to make an example of him, surely they would have emphasized the reasons why he was banned. The owners of Twitch, Amazon, have a very sympathetic film on David Icke available on their website. It would seem a little hypocritical to say the least. So although possible, this alone probably would have put them in a bit of a tight spot, and they presumably didn't have too much against them, especially as the spotlight wasn't on the dock at the time.
Run away.
Get out that big green rune.
Despite reaching a settlement that Dr. Disrespect found satisfactory, it still didn't entail him returning to the platform like he aimed. They did not want him back. Surely a basic breach of the rules was not enough of a motivation on its own.
Run.
They needed to be looking out for themselves when they
Run
took
away.
this action, and this is where other theories can be introduced.
Easy button. Move to Mixer. I would never move to Mixer. Trust me.
As noted, the banning of Dr. Disrespect followed shortly after the collapse of competing streaming platform Mixer. Many have attributed Mixer's demise as a factor in the expulsion of the dock. But what if it wasn't just a factor, but the motive?
I need to target something first.
Next.
A variety of theories have been expounded on this one. The simpler ones suggest that Dr. Disrespect had been expected
Hero.
to transfer to Mixer after a deal had been made behind closed doors, and the discontinuation of Mixer had caused this information to leak to the Twitch executives, who saw this deal as a breach of the contract signed by the doc. A more elaborate theory states that upon hearing about the dire
Move him off the blue rune.
More DPS on the ads, we're gonna die.
That's got to be ranged. Melee can't touch them.
They can.
That's untrue.
Well, okay, shouldn't.
Run away.
Move off the green rune.
Twitch, and once again they took action against our streamer friend. Another one, advocated by some from the community, suggests that the doc allegedly lied about offers from Mixer to receive more money from Twitch during contract negotiations. So once more, when Mixer shut down, Twitch found out and took action. Are there any
Run away.
theories? Well, it will certainly give Twitch a stronger motive to ban Dr. Disrespect. After all, his presence on the platform could have been used as leverage to encourage other creators and viewers to leave Twitch.
Move off the blue rune.
It's questionable whether
Or
this
move him off the
behavior
rune,
would
please.
have constituted a breach of the rules,
There we go.
or even an exclusivity contract. They may have felt it more economically viable to ban him as they saw his presence and reliability.
Move.
Community at least.
Oh, thank you. Move away. Move away.
Competing service, or go anywhere else.
We have him.
Move. Keep moving. Keep moving.
But is there anything else? Or is it just people trying to find a reason when there isn't one? First of all, the Brime theory didn't really seem to take off, mainly because Spotify themselves never seemed interested in launching that sort of
That's
service,
crazy.
And its source was relatively strong. Brime as a streaming website did seem to have some credibility. They do have some social pages, but it never really went anywhere, and it's hard to see why the doc would be related to that, especially as they kept
Move him
uploading
off the blue
promotional
rune.
material after he had allegedly moved to YouTube. Dr. Disrespect going to Mixer at the end of its lifespan also seems pretty unlikely. The doc had already explained the problems with that sort of platform, and even if they had approached him when facing its own closure, which seems unlikely in itself,
Can you
there was
integrate
no
some
reason the doc would have been
Samilla?
able to ignore the signs that this was a company struggling, regardless of how much money they offered him. Probably the most plausible theories out of these is the one where he doesn't actually go anywhere, and he just utilized other supposed offers to haggle a good financial rate. But once again, is that something the doc would do? It's very hard to say. He was probably being offered a monumental amount of money.
Shout!
Messi will take it.
Yeah.
Enough to believe a struggling
Congrats, Clock.
company was offering big bucks. But all right, maybe we don't know the platform he was considering, but maybe he was just considering a
How's
move
this
of
snapping?
sorts to Twitch. Well, I suppose, but the dude seemed genuinely happy at the platform and didn't seem
Thank
like
you.
he wanted to upset that. I know you got to put on a persona, but even if this explanation gave Twitch a motive, it didn't really give Dr. Disrespect one. Why would he go to any other platform unless he was forced?
Thank you, Garthan.
Mm-hmm.
We've spoken a lot about the reasons that Twitch may have to ban Dr. Disrespect, and many of them have and will harp on some sort of social motive, some sort of misconduct that causes them to take action. However, what if the motive was purely financial? Is it possible? Well, as we know, Mixer just shut down, and the doc had been given a very sizable offer to stay on the platform a few months prior. However, with Mixer's closure, the newfound availability of other large creators, and the decreased competitiveness of the market, could Twitch release a few bags by cutting ties with one of their most expensive investments, claiming it breached terms and conditions, and nullifying a pricey contract? Some have suggested that Twitch couldn't afford creators like Shroud or Ninja if they had retained the services of Dr. Disrespect. However, I don't think it would be the case of couldn't in this scenario. It's more likely to be a case of wouldn't. But would they? On one hand, this theory fits into the established timeline rather neatly and would provide a clear incentive for his removal and the DOP's subsequent reaction and lawsuit. However, there are also uncertainties. With the litigation considered, was it really that profitable a move for Twitch? Would it really have been so troublesome? Figure who drew viewers. And why wouldn't they let him back on the platform despite offering a payout? Surely there had to be a greater motive than breaking an undesirable contract with a creator whose longevity has outlasted many of his contemporaries. Well, let's entertain those now. As we know, Twitch was having a bit of an image crisis around this time, particularly with how they were presented in the media and how some of their industry executives have been caught behaving. I think the phrase toxic masculinity might come to the lips of someone analysing the culture that had prevailed for a long time. Dr. Disrespect had not been at the centre of the public conscience regarding this controversy, and maybe he had no reason to be.
There it is. Thank you.
Did offend the sensibilities of some around him. Twitch clearly wanted to pride themselves on being a safer space for creators and to distance themselves from the traditional image of the toxic gamer. We had a discussion earlier with Ninja, who left the platform and subsequently criticized its toxicity. Like himself, a lot of people who may have been associated with that image had distanced themselves since and even come to attack it.
Well, apparently not. Like Ninja becoming
available again from Mix's demise, was this the perfect time for Twitch to revamp their own
Talking a lot. Chubby cheeks.
Seriously, Pat, you're.
Parents never discipline him type of mind frame. Just chatting it up in the chat.
Are you ready?
I'd like to see. Where's your top 10?
Yeah, the game's sitting already because they had like no health.
Ugly
Sub.
kid, let's go through your little specs here.
Ready.
All right, let's go.
Outdated.
Okay, everybody in.
Outdated. No one's following your channel.
None shall pass.
Jacob, your name. You misspelled your own name. You can't even spell your own.
Here we go.
Get out of my face.
Dr. Disrespect was, in many senses, a trash-talking, villainous character who was kitted out to ruin some kids' days, and that was part of his appeal. But as we know, it made him a very contentious character point, who probably made his fair share of enemies. It's very possible that Twitch had some reservations regarding his behavior, and even if he wasn't directly breaching the guidelines, there was something immutable about his brand.
Brock, give me the crit. Well, I'm crit. Oh my god, how did I get in a... What the...
was a couple of those enemies to have the right opportunity to pounce and make a case for his removal from the platform. Not for any specific reason, but because he represents a bygone era for them. A generation of gamers that didn't create a welcoming environment for those that Twitch wanted to appeal to. The only reason he had been kept on was because Mixer and other platforms have been placing pressure on Twitch to retain him as a draw for viewing numbers. But once that pressure is gone, they could finally take action in shaping the market the way they wanted to.
Left arm's going to die.
Sacrificial lamb. Is there anything to support this theory? Well, it would certainly explain why Twitch were highly vague in their explanation and why Dr. Disrespect believed in his case enough to initiate a lawsuit against him.
That hit your DSAC.
Provide an underlying motive for the streaming platform's decision, one that could for them have a long-term benefit, while fitting in with the broadly held idea that the doctor in the house hadn't committed any major malfeasances or serious breaches of a contract. It would explain why Twitch didn't want him back on the platform, in spite of offering a settlement that he felt was acceptable.
I think the real question is Koligarn part octopus or something? All these arms grown back?
Really couldn't confront him about it or ask him to tune it down because it would be fundamentally opposed to who he is as a persona. Still, that's a lot for Twitch to gamble on without any actual incident to instigate a measure with a creator who was signed for a long-term multi-million-dollar deal. Would it really be worth it? Although Dr. Disrespect was certainly a more controversial large creator than most, his behavior still didn't really approach the boundary of exceptional. In a time where all eyes were basically on anyone else but
nice! What the...
seemingly unrelated to the present controversies. With that said, there was always the possibility that Twitch banned Dr. Disrespect to distract from the controversies they were dealing with. But once again, surely there would be a less costly way to deflect attention than banning one of your most popular creators. I think the main problem with this theory is that it's one that is built around what we don't know rather than what we do know. And although it could fit nicely in with some of the black boxes,
grab the right trash.
It can never really be the only option, particularly when those black boxes are so broad that they yield multiple different theories. What could be more substantial than this?
I'm not getting emblems of conquest. That's a little dumb. That's not what I need. I need triumph. Why am I not getting triumph?
Any information on what it is, other than it's pretty serious.
Well, I suppose there is one more theory, which is the elephant in the room, and that is that
Kill the sphere.
Dr. Disrespect was alleged to have done something so serious that Twitch could no longer ignore it, and had to take action against it, or else they could have faced serious repercussions themselves. Do we know what Dr. Disrespect would have done? No, and honestly, when it comes to more serious matters, I feel uneasy even speculating. but we know that some who claim to know thought it was too serious to even mention, so there must have been some possible legal implications. What does this story say then? Well, Twitch uncovered something or informed us something. They couldn't take it public because of those exact reasons themselves, and they didn't want to put themselves in the firing line or jeopardize a possible investigation. However, with the
My DPS is getting worse, not better. I thought I was doing better.
On their platform. Assumedly, in their mind, this person posed a present threat to other users on the platform. Maybe the medium he was operating over was through these networks, and Twitch believed it to be their duty to cut those networks off. Additionally, with the recent criticism that they've been receiving of an action where severe misconduct was present, it would have reflected very poorly on them if information was released that showed they were aware of the wrongdoings taking place and has subsequently done nothing. I'll add that this doesn't mean Dr. Disrespect has done anything criminal. Maybe he was
switch to the one that's got more health.
Been accused of. But given the external pressure and tense environment, Twitch felt compelled to act. As reluctant as they were to ban one of their largest, most recognizable names, maybe the risk of doing nothing was just too great for them to roll the dice. There was really no other option for them. What can be said in this story's favor? Well, I suppose the first thing to note was obviously the claim that some names in the industry corroborated this theory and made public statements that seemed to
the way our guild usually does Oriaya is we just stand in front of her. All you really need to know about the fight is attempt to stay in front of her with the group. She'll fear periodically, and if this big black hole looking splotch appears on the ground, don't stand in it.
And would explain why he has struggled to obtain contracts for any other large platform as far as we know. That sort of information may be considered privileged, and it may explain why we don't know. But surely if this was the case, we would have heard something, or at least we should have heard something. Twitch didn't just unpartner Dr. Disrespect, they deplatformed him.
Put Adenitis in Group 5 for the tanks for Tremor Totem.
Reported that although YouTube would not stop the doc from streaming on its platform, they wouldn't be signing any deals with him as if that was some sort of point against him.
I have seen no evidence. I have investigated fully of that there's a possibility of him going to another platform. Okay, YouTube is out. That they have not been in any discussions with Dr. Disrespect.
We started 11 years ago here on YouTube.
Everyone's gonna want to be line of sight.
Yeah, stay right in the middle of here.
The dude has still done
I'm
well
jumping
for himself in spite of YouTube's
to the right of
some system. He has a fully monetized channel with 4 million subscribers. Some would look at this and conclude that what he did couldn't have been that heinous because he still had the opportunity to succeed elsewhere in the industry. But he would also note that Disrespect took Twitch to court over this. Although criminals have certainly made bolder moves, someone whose public reputation is so integral to his work, it would be surprising for him to put that at stake on a court, which could have
what did you do?
They mistook Holy and Nasu for a ribeye.
Cat food. Bring up Aussie and Holy.
Fear incoming.
Rebuffs out. EK. And Austin.
The truth may be completely unrelated to all of the theories we've discussed today. There are many variables in a case like this that it's too hard to account for every single one. But judging previous cases, general human behavior, and the nature of many of these large corporations, these hypotheses seem to be most popular. Each
Stack.
one has their individual merits and logic behind it. Yet there's a negative relationship with
Stack.
theories. That being, theories that give more reason behind Twitch's behavior, give less reason behind Dr. Disrespect behavior. The alternative streaming platform theory is probably most believable in
Fear incoming.
But it seems really out of character for Dr. Disrespect to do anything like that. Although we do have clear evidence of Dr. Disrespect leaning into conspiracy theories, there's no real evidence of Twitch ever taking action against it in the past, and no reason to not just approach him and tell him to cut it out. Over time, I think many have tended towards those theories.
Stack.
Everybody out, sorry.
Because they want to believe that
get out the black stuff.
Didn't do anything wrong. They saw someone who had been singled out by a platform for a reason that they never explained and suffered consequences for being himself.
Since the purple snake.
Fear incoming.
Man, we've taken a hit on so many different things behind the scenes, James.
And it's understandable, to be honest, because one of the more thought-provoking questions, I'd say, is how Twitch actually helped by doing this. Obviously, on the surface, Twitch didn't really help themselves. They lost a creative brought in revenue and viewers, and were subjected to a lawsuit. Certainly didn't help Dr. Disrespect, who also briefly initiated the lawsuit in the first place. And although it did lead to some hijinks, I don't really think fans found the drama particularly gratifying. Twitch's aim is to protect any particular party. They haven't really done much either. Sure, they've become their own arses, but I do just hope
Fear incoming.
still possesses enough power to hold tournaments and attend events, even if the opportunities aren't quite as vast. If it ever did come out that Dr. Disrespect had been behaving, dare I say it, less than respectfully,
Stack.
would Twitch be completely in the clear for how they handled it? I have a hunch they wouldn't be. Early on, there were some viewers who believed that this ruled a large ruse for a new era of Dr. Disrespect. I don't think many people are of that school of thought anymore, but sometimes it just seems like the only remotely plausible explanation.
Run away.
Everybody up.
Yeah, well done.
Hey, Fragment.
Finally.
Woo, that was fun.
As that's the only real motive that I can find. By running such a secretive and often
You got a Tostitos ad or hell, dude?
The only thing that often seemed consistent was the fact that larger creators did receive better treatment than small creators. But the disappearance of Dr. Disrespect seemed to spit in the face of that
I got my
belief,
mic working.
leading many to conclude that it must have been truly exceptional behavior. But maybe Twitch
Welcome back.
Yeah, indeed.
Hey, I was talking to myself.
I do that all the time.
I find that very hard to believe since you never speak anyway.
Well, I don't think so.
That is true, but Scope is like, if you're saying something on your mic right now, it's not coming through. And I was like, are you kidding? I was talking for a while.
The platform has changed since the Doc's departure. It's really hard to say if the Doc was an influence on that in the first place, or if he was just running his own show. Twitch is so large at this point that the creator leaving doesn't seem to exert great cultural influence. Sure, he's popular, well-known, influential, and he still is. But he's never been a singular spokesperson.
What's up, Salt? It's good to see you. How you doing?
Dr. Disrespect's popularity was just a reflection of gaming culture, rather than being some industry-wide puppeteer. And there have been many more serious examples of toxic behavior on the platform in the last couple years. Not to mention Dr. Disrespect's own more serious antics that were often given the soft touch by the Twitch moderation team.
These dum-dums at Twitch are proving other... They are proving wannabe doctor. Anyways, just wanted to let you guys know. I tried.
Some could say his expulsion was in a way designed to prevent the accusations of double standards when they took more serious action against toxicity, but it's not like those accusations ever seemed to concern them in the past. The truth is, Twitch really haven't done that much. They've rewritten their terms and conditions.
Get my scroots.
Tried to stay on the pulse with popular opinion and what social media is saying, but that's not new. All of these platforms are works in progress that adapt themselves to the zeitgeist. Twitch didn't seem to undergo any radical reforms as a consequence of them banning Dr. Disrespect, and you'd think if they saw creators with his attitude as that much of a threat, then they would have. As a large corporate conglomerate with business interests at heart, people struggle to rationalize Twitch's behavior, which is why many end up siding with Dr. Disrespect. But how are we even to know that this was a corporate decision?
My experience is that the Trust and Safety Division of Twitch makes decisions independent of any other department in Twitch, including partnerships. So they don't even make decisions based off of what account managers or people that are actually running the partners even think. They're making their own complete different decisions, and they're empowered to do so. Trust and Safety has the sole and exclusive ability to ban people on Twitch, and they have no other oversight in that matter except their own people. The people that are making decisions on bans exclusively for enforcement are Trust and Safety. Trust and Safety is an entirely anonymous, so you will not find a single person that works there, even if you look anywhere. An entirely anonymous division of Twitch that decides on, that has sole power over deciding on bans.
There's been some discourse about how Twitch handled their bans, and I think one thing to note is that it's often a very select few who actually hand down and enforce those bans, and it's an extremely secretive process. Who is to stop it from getting personal? We know Dr. Disrespect is a little more than just a character. He could have easily pissed someone powerful at Twitch off, with them coming to the conclusion that they just didn't want him around. Maybe he didn't do anything criminal. Maybe he didn't even breach the guidelines in that time. He just did or said something behind the scenes that made an individual or fellow streamer feel compelled to take action against him. Maybe out of spite or maybe to save their own skin. Perhaps a personal matter overlapped into business. If it was a private matter, then who knows where or when it happened, or anything that could be revealed that may bring certain figures into disrepute. We often see Twitch as an entity, and the decisions they make as collective. But the truth is, a company is still made up of a lot of people with their own motivations. Choices are seldom taken without personal bias, and even if there were some forms of corporate justification, it's completely valid to suggest that this was instigated on a personal whim, even if it wasn't presented as such. This just extends the realm of possible theories to nearly intangible levels, and leaves us right back where we started. may believe the best in Dr. Disrespect because they see Dr. Disrespect as the human he is. And although Twitch really didn't do the best to differentiate themselves from robots with their public statements, they're still a company full of humans too. They're just people whose decisions may only ever be known to themselves.
He got nerfed by a snowball.
Work with. And when looking for explanations, we latch onto what we have. But as said, maybe the key here is what we haven't. And perhaps there's not much we can do about that. Many internet dwellers have this inherent desire to find out the truth of the situation. And in a way, it's understandable. When we have
Rebuffs
the
onto the
truth, we
recently
make a more
deceased,
balanced
please.
judgment. However, with
We're not going to be messing with the hard mode here, so really all you need to know is when frosty circular rune looking things show up on the ground, you generally don't want to stand there and hang out to find out what's going to fall on you. Once some stuff falls down that looks like a big old pile of snow, you actually need to run onto that, and then we just rinse and repeat over and over again. There will be a buff that goes out that can be spread, but if a lot of folks don't really know what's going on, then it's not much point trying to coordinate it, especially since we're not trying to do the hard mode.
And get the NPCs out of those ice.
Oh yeah, you want to unfreeze. They're going to get periodically refrozen when the snow piles appear, so yeah, we need to get them out. Let's go.
What happened? I have Kilrock toy.
Maybe.
I was very confused for a moment. I was like, what the flip? There's no warlocks in here.
What, you think I used?
And don't stand still.
Oh yeah, don't stand still. Good point. Hit here.
There are of course other reasons why something may not be public, and no stranger to this, a lot of companies were much more anxious about the fact that
Keep
nothing
moving.
had been said. They likely believed that reputational damage could be inflicted if they partnered with a person who was soon revealed to be acting outside the realm of acceptability. For a while, not even Dr. Disrespect appeared to know what happened. I'm sure he was probably more well informed than anyone else, but it's
Keep
not
moving.
like he could publicly theorize either, as that would make him liable if he believed he had grounds to take legal action. So he wasn't
Find
very certain
shelter.
what he did, it was non-convincing
Get off those big ones.
certain theories, such as the one that revolved around the final stream. Eventually,
Now get on the
legal
snow.
action was initiated, and we thought that once resolved, the one factor that may have been causing the secrecy would be
I ran into this
and we'd
stupid
finally find
campfire.
out the truth, especially if the doc secured his return.
Free up the NPCs.
However, it seemed as
It would
Keep moving.
frozen, but
party was
no.
going to be discussing the matter any further, both releasing highly impersonal statements that could barely be distinguished.
Keep moving.
Even the agreement itself was hard to read into, as it's difficult to say how much money
Glory.
was offered and how that reflected and restructured the case against Twitch. All we know is that the doc was confident enough to file a lawsuit against the company, but also happy enough to settle. There are a lot of ways to interpret that which depend on details that we don't know.
Find shelter.
Get off those big runes. Now onto the snow. Unfreeze the NPCs.
You know, design half the map for Advanced Warfare. Like, we've done a lot with the franchise, right?
Keep moving.
Like that, trust me, I took it personal.
It's clear that the consequences of the Twitch ban are still
Keep
in place.
moving.
Dr. Disrespect even vents his frustration from time to time on the matter. Recently, he hosted a zero build tournament in Portland, with some popular Twitch streamers also competing. Boom TV, the host of the event, released a statement to competitors explaining that it was prohibited
Keep
for them
moving.
to knowingly feature the suspended gentleman in question, and providing suggestions and alternatives to avoid experiencing any negative repercussions for interacting with him. Hard to say if Doc saw the funny side of this, though he did manage a little Twitter chuckle.
Find shelter.
Get off the big rune. Now onto the snow.
Who knows whether the truth will ever come out? Maybe at some point in the future someone will decide they have very little to lose by speaking openly about it. But for the moment it remains a mystery. I'm sure some will wonder why, if the facts were in Dr. Disrespect's favour as much as they were, he wouldn't just speak up, regardless of the consequences. Surely it's better to illustrate how ludicrous Twitch were in banning him, right? Well, I think the greatest concern for a creator and businessman like Dr. Disrespect would be to have his career defined by the ban. And in a way, it was a challenge to avoid it. It was such a seismic shift in the community that very few could miss it.
Find shelter.
Get out of the big runes.
Make us wonder if it had been over soon.
Being murdered in the face.
On the snow.
Oh man.
All right.
Keep moving, guys.
Yep.
It may very well be that the less anyone said, the better. The financial setback would be fragment, which is great. But the setback
Thank
of
you.
having your career overshadowed by conflict, whether you're in the right or not, is so much greater. If the guy had lost everything already, then maybe he would have been a bit more tenacious in court. But he still has a channel,
On to
a
Mr.
fan
Zap
base,
Zap.
a company, partnerships, and a variety of other
You mean
outlets.
the hallway of
Mistress.
death?
Of his time. It's
How about
understandable that
Mistress
some people to this day still want to know what
Nature?
exactly happened. But the truth
See, that
is,
just
it
doesn't sound as fun.
and there's no
I
guarantee that
agree.
Mistress Nature sounds like somebody you would actually want to hang out with. Mr. Zap Zap, maybe a little sketchy.
Not so much, yeah.
Inside who we want to support in a situation. I think that's what Dr. Disrespect would prefer at least.
Alright, you're good to pull the ads.
Yep, Swip, you look like you're in DBS.
A bit of disdain for the theories that people were
That'd be fun.
advocating and even hinting at. The general impression I receive from him is that he's the sort of guy who believes that he will
Hopefully.
rebuild everything if he has to, with or without Twitch. But he'd much rather talk about that. He spent long enough in the industry to know how to survive. Whether he'll truly ever have the last laugh is something that's yet to be revealed. But for now, it seems that everyone.
It wasn't fine for Neutron though.
It's a theme. Rebuffs, please.
YouTube and Facebook gaming have both retained their presence, but they can't come close to the control that Twitch exerts on the market. Don't get me wrong, they're still on their bullshit, but creators are still gonna stream and viewers are still gonna tune in.
You know,
because there's
Neutron, I think
platform
you're
that
just
can
lucky because
provide
there's
you
no
with the
trash in
streaming
TOGC.
like Twitch does. You can't blame people for wanting to take advantage
So
of that.
you noticed that
But as
just
Dr.
now.
Disrespect found out, sometimes you have to modify your dreams a little.
Millions of minutes watched.
I have a feeling ICC is going to be a different story.
Yes, Swip.
And it's right here on Twitch.
Have please.
Same story, just different chapter.
There's always an opportunity for a new era to begin.
So many different titles you could name that book.
Could a mage hit me up with an arcane intellect, please?
Is it gonna help?
No.
Just wait.
I'm excited.
But I like the way it looks.
The team at Midnight Society absolutely busted their asses off. And we're here to change the game.
Twitch and Dr. Disrespect had a very prosperous business relationship. In many ways, it was one that seemed mutually beneficial and deeply rooted for a large proportion of its existence. Twitch as a platform trying to cement its status in the gaming scene, and the Doc was an ambitious and outspoken persona looking for a medium that supported his antics. Over the years, Doc Disrespect grew his channel, but also his brand, becoming an
I pressed the wrong
identifiable figure
button.
for those inside
I
and
blinked
outside
to
the
them.
community, garnering a media presence like few other creators. Twitch obviously provide the platform, but Dr. Disrespect did provide a standout persona in a sea of creators whose appeal was often based on other aspects of their content. That's not a discredit to them, but it's definitely a credit to the Doc, whose longevity on an ever-evolving platform seemed nearly guaranteed. When the competition picked up and certain creators migrated to other platforms, our titular character only strengthened his relationship with the website that had fostered his growth over the years, pledging his allegiance in the most binding way possible with a life-changing contract that likely produced eye-watering sums of money. In spite of his illustrious career up to this point, this was still a significant step forward. Everything seemed to be going right, which was the perfect time for something to go wrong.
I don't know how I'm getting worse with my. I guess maybe it's 'cause, like, those fights are so long and I'm not able to, like, the boss fight, for example, I couldn't do shit. You can't stand still, so, like, I'm a very cast-heavy
It's
character.
definitely good to just do the typical split. Casters go with the tunnel team, melee sticks around out here.
But the impact was long felt.
Nagostos, I think you'd be good to stick around with the tunnel team. Yeah, that's on you, Guantu. We do not wait for other people's smoke break.
This is just nuts. If this is true, this is the biggest creator.
Put yourself on follow with
That was
me.
the thing.
This one takes
Regardless
a
of
little
who you
while,
sided
so.
with or your own personal suspicions,
This is V.
there was always cause for concern. Whether you felt that it was a stark reminder that Twitch could take a person's platform away.
It's so endearing.
Takes damage, you'll take him off follow.
Alright, ranged casters with the tunnel team. Nagasto stick around with melee in the arena. I think will be good split there. Healers, typical stuff really. You need assignments or you good as is?
You want me to stay here or go in the tunnel? As a boomer.
Go in the tunnel.
Yap it.
And I have to be intelligent about all this.
Okay. Well, we're not doing hard mode anyway, so it doesn't much matter.
Lots of money.
Okay, let's go.
There's big money involved.
Here we go.
So let the legal professionals do what they need to do.
In a way, he seemed to try and exploit both options, spending the first year or so rebuilding his online presence on a new platform, expanding his business avenues, and even establishing his own company. In that time, he was often quite cryptic, not really giving much during interviews. When the time was right, he launched his lawsuit, likely playing to the visible financial damage that could be observed in the year following his banishment.
You mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay.
What he had lost. Ultimately, in Dr. Disrespect's ideal world, he would have made his triumphant return to Twitch, with them admitting they had made a dire mistake. However, although it was clear that the streaming platform was prepared to offer a compromise,
Thorin, my lord, why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you?
I always
They
listen to
must
people
be
who just
stopped.
materialize next to me.
Which also entailed saying as little as possible about it. And sometimes it feels like the doc wants to say more than he should. He's not clever enough to hold his tongue and continue
Stay
to
left.
It's not easy to lose something that you spent years building.
It's been a while.
Feel like you're going
I
back
can't
to
do
the
drugs
starting
anymore.
way is probably one of the
Stay
most
left.
demoralizing things that can happen. To a platform, what is just another channel is a person's lifetime work all in one space. It's hard
Right.
to be bitter about that. And honestly, I don't think anyone would have blamed him for throwing in the towel. But Dr. Disrespect is no quitter. And in many ways, he turns
Left.
negative into something positive.
Everyone stack up.
In the past few months, there has definitely been an interest towards creator-run gaming studios. 100 Thieves, OTK, and of course, Midnight Society, headed by Dr. Disrespect himself and using his namesake as a significant selling point. The pivot towards creator-controlled games could really influence how the industry operates. The doc is at the forefront of that, and although there has been the occasional criticism for how the studio has been operated, there's still a lot of hope and anticipation for the output of more consumer-oriented games. However, the gaming studio does represent more than that, because it amplifies the doc's reach and gives him more of a standing in a community that he had struggled in due to his lost connections with Twitch.
Can we expect a game from Midnight Society since days will leave on $9.99? Probably like 40 years. And I'm gonna push it back another 20 years every time I get out.
In a way, the more conspiratorial side of me sees these enterprises as Dr. Disrespect's attempt to be so omnipresent that Twitch will eventually have no other option but to acknowledge it. All these people on their platform playing a game by a person they've banned, attending his tournaments. He can't be shunned from the industry when he is the industry. Wouldn't that be the sweetest revenge? I don't know, and I don't know if Twitch cares about it that much, but going forward, one can't help but wonder if their paths will cross once more, and how exactly it will be navigated. All I can say is
We need
both
to wait.
Twitch and Dr.
Yeah,
Disrespect
don't come
seem
down and
determined to
initiate
get
hard
their
mode.
share.
At
How
a timeout.
successful they are is a story only time will tell. It's fair to say that the mystery of Dr. Disrespect's disappearance from Twitch may never be solved. A man at the peak of his popularity, having the rug pulled from under him so unexpectedly. An abundance of theories that never quite unscrambled the enigma. And a court
These
case that only
pathetic
solidified
mortals
the
are
fact.
harmless,
Within
beneath
that
my
mystery, there
station.
was a nugget of
Dispose
truth.
of them!
But whatever the setbacks,
Alright, then you have to
even
pick 'em
while
up.
you
You
lose
dare
the whole
challenge
damn
me
channel,
atop my
it's never
pedestal?
completely over.
I will
And for
crush
many,
you
Dr.
myself.
Disrespect is still just getting started.
Let's climb the mountain. Let's dominate.
Spread out.
Violence, speed, and momentum.
Get him to this one.
Guess what? We're at the top of the mountain. But we're really only halfway up. Let's do it, baby!
Hero.
That's still recharging.
Can't you at least
Car that's down. Got him swept.
So that was the
Yeah.
video.
Bring up Carhead, please.
Enjoyed it. I know I did. I'd like to give a thanks to the editors. They all did a wonderful job in their.
Did you
Larry.
have Righteous Fear on Carthet?
Who needs? Someone needs res.
Larry, can you battle res Carthad?
Copy on it.
Should have had it on.
Thank you very much.
I can't tell now because I'm dead, but yeah, it should have.
Thank you to the 50
That just seemed really weird.
Carthad's up. Hit him.
Chain.
Estebadoya and Piper.
Rebuff Carthad.
Thank you for your continued support. It means a lot to me. I also want to give a big shout out to anybody whose art was used in this video. Once again, pin comments and go and send some of the artists to good, solid work. Speaking of art, thumbnail, and Starfo. What a wonderful dude he is. Keep it up, man. Big thanks to the sponsor of the video, Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah.
Yo, Chris, what up? Oh, sorry, buddy. What up, Chris?
Working with them. I'm doing a little merch store project right now. If you're interested in that, check it out. We have some nice designs on show.
What you doing, dude?
Opinion for a really, really tasty discount. I don't really have too much else to say, but I hope you guys are having a wonderful day, and I hopefully will see you in the next one. No, we need more certainty, we need more conviction. I'm the right opinion, and I will see you in the next one.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, you're waiting for your tater tots? Alright, dude, sounds good. I like that. Nice. Well done.
As though I am awakening from a nightmare.
Not a good fight for Pallies, is it?
In this place yet linger.
To be specific, everyone but Holy apparently.
Oh, really? I just saw there was like 3 or 4 Pallies down.
Naughty and I were fine.
Yeah, it's being near him that puts you in a bad spot.
I think the healers just favored the Holy Pallies.
I owe you at least that much.
As a tank, I know better.
Farewell.
Well.
Yeah, I don't know if that was just really weird in the start. Like,
yes,
I just feel like it wasn't really established well, and that's why.
Oh, barbecue. Oh,
in the very
Ooh.
In the very beginning, it wasn't because we had the ads down or whatever, and one of them was beating on somebody, so I had to burn one of my taunts, and then I had to tab target, so I was just a little late picking them up. But afterwards, I thought I had it on, but she does actually remove some buffs, doesn't she? So it could have been pulled.
The Sif is not in the fight on normal mode.
Oh, that's right. I was thinking it during the gauntlet, but you're right.
Alright, let's keep working. Got all this flower stuff to kill.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet.
It's weird. Oh, hey, let's just put music in the background.
Don't stand in any hurricanes, they are not your friend.
Hurricane is up.
Hard to do mine because you think it's mine.
Grabbing the keeper.
Yep.
I can't even cast Hurricane because they think it's my Hurricane.
Stop casting.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Stop casting.
That's still recharging. Matrons 3! They are ruthless.
Don't be in the hurricane.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I need to target something first.
Get the keeper.
Mortals have no place here.
Still recharging.
Be gone!
Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Freya! They come for you!
Bring up the dead and keep going.
Thank you, Naughty.
Where's Palmito?
He was AFK.
Oh.
He died near the portal thing.
That was bad. I did 3.8 there. I don't know. Maybe ignoring Starfire is where it's at. I mean, Moonfire.
Hurricane.
Unless I have it pre-selected before the fight happens, I can't see the big guy.
Got the extras.
Grab those ones, Carthad.
Party on the patio.
I can't cast that yet.
Sorry, that was my fault. I was getting a little too adventurous there.
That's still recharging.
Focus down that guardian dragon first. Oh geez. All right, let's just wipe it and come back. Yeah. Now's a good time to stand in a hurricane.
That consumes us all. Oh, did he? When we wiped? I didn't notice that part. Dude, this is a fun game. I love raid, man. The raids can be kind of frustrating. Like, I mean, this wasn't a frustrating situation at all, but like, I'd much prefer doing this stuff. There's like a purpose, though. I am a little bewildered why I'm not getting. I'm getting a bunch of conquest, like triumph, which I find weird. And I guess Oldman doesn't drop. Yeah, Nax just for the experience, and I think you also get coins and stuff too, which I'm totally for, man. I'm all about that. Since everyone's coming back, I'm gonna grab some water.
Palmito's still AFK?
think so.
Okay.
Tell me how you really feel, Stan.
Hey, we may have wiped. I just want you all to know that things don't always look that bad. It's been a blast. You guys have been smashing it through the window, you know? And then it went into space, and it's the first object in space. Like, crush.
I guess that means we did good.
You are. I'm very impressed. I know you're saying it's just normal, but still.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Welcome back, sir.
I had to give the remedies to my son.
Res incoming.
Oh, thank you.
I've done it before back in the day and on retail, but not since.
Don't pull. That was one of the tanks that went to go give him that res.
Oh my god, these are so good.
No, it's okay.
Probably terrible.
I'm gonna get to the teleport.
I can
Okay.
grab these two once they're a little closer.
Yeah, I thought I saw his body, but it was I think it was V.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and grab them. Got the 3 and the OnlyFans nymph.
I'll get the trick.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I feel like that went a lot better.
Rebuff Angelisa. Out the hurricane.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. It's too
Get him,
far
V.
away.
Since I can't use Hurricane here, I just insect everybody. And then I get that little insta-proc on my Starfire, and I just dance around Starfire.
Stay away from the flowers.
I think we have to pull him back.
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
should
sure
how
what
you
the
have
path-
to make
First,
do.
'cause, otherwise, someone's gonna pull him when we kill the keeper.
That would be unfortunate.
Oh no, I lost him. He's right there.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Nice. Nice. Elder Brightleaf.
Thank you. Rebuff me, please.
I feel like Oldwar misses you.
Apparently.
The conservatory has been breached.
I can't cast that.
This is me like an abusive ex, though.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Matron
I felt like I did pretty good there.
has
felt like I did some good damage. Yeah, I can feel 4,300.
Alright, so for those who have never been here before, there are some mechanics here that you'll need to be aware of. She summoned, her whole fight is keeping her occupied while she summons waves of ads. There's 3 different waves of ads, and you'll get each one twice. The only rule is you'll never get the same one twice in a row. There's the keeper guy. Looks like the dude we just killed. We have to take him near the magic mushroom things. There's the elementals. We basically group them up and cleave them. And then there's the little flower pack. The little flower pack, we all have to group at his feet, cleave them down, and as their health comes down, we blast them away. So when you hear me say blast them, we are going to move in the direction of the entrance to this area, which is south on your map. So when I say blast them, run south. Anybody that can push them off, druids and whatnot, do that, push them away, and we'll finish them off at a distance. The reason we do that is because
I get to
when they
finally
explode,
use
they do AoE
Typhoon,
damage.
baby.
It's a bad time to be starting it.
I get to use Typhoon.
And that's it. That's the fight. Once you get the 3 waves down times 2, then she becomes vulnerable finally, and we just kill her, and there's not much to it. Last check.
Somebody pulled.
Indeed. Trying to do damage to her right now won't do you any good, so just keep healing.
Tell me when you got us.
Alright, elemental. Oh no, it's the big dude, sorry.
From your death springs life anew.
That spell isn't ready.
Find that mushroom there.
Gift.
The swarm of the elements shall overtake
Group up,
you.
group up. Don't pop away.
Everyone on the boss.
Group up at her feet. Blast him.
Wrong direction.
You said blast them north and we go south. You said.
That's correct.
If I blast them north and went, well.
Yeah, some folks went south.
Children, assist me.
There's the element.
Ranged on Snap Lasher.
Tree. Kill the trees.
Ionar, your servant
Big dude
requires
again.
aid.
Guess I'm watching on the sideline this time.
Children, assist me.
Elemental.
For the next pack of little guys, if you're unglyphed for anything, just wait for the call.
Gift. The water. Horse water.
Thank you. Yeah, tree behind the tree.
We just have the little plants.
Yeah, everyone can group up. We're gonna get the little plant.
Yeah, group up at her feet. Everybody group up.
That's not the real Frey, is it?
Blast him.
man, I wish I was
Hero.
playing right now. They just keep kiting her back further away from my view. This is unfortunate. The action gets further away. Zoom in. Look at her. Look at her cast her spells. Oh my god, there's so much damage.
His whole well-being dissipates. I can see clearly once more. Thank you, heroes.
Thank you. You guys did a great job.
We have edge, do not.
Thanks, Donnie.
Thank you, Swoop. Go ahead and pull the trash.
I need a target. I don't have a target. That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Alright, gonna do my best Leroy Jenkins. I think V did better than I did.
Did you see that picture I put up in general the other day about the, was it India Airlines or something like that? And there was actually a thing that said Leroy Jenkins.
Yep.
That was hilarious. Well, see, you cheat. You have a bubble.
Yes.
You can go, UK.
Hello. Trying to see how much I can milk the guild for in guild repairs tonight.
I think I'm still ahead of you there.
Maybe. Well, yeah, you wear plates. So yours is naturally going to be higher.
Everybody. Sam.
Yeah, next time be a little more clear.
Sorry.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Seems to be a common condition for paladins.
Yeah, let's bring up the dead first.
Why do you think UK is always in a mech in this part?
Hang on, we got several people still dead.
Tank is holy.
Should be good to jump now.
Yeah, we're good.
Leap. Hi, Kale.
Hi, guys.
Okay.
Sapper's down.
They explode.
Oh, good. He's gone now.
My God, you warned me too. I'm so sorry. Ah.
Larry, I watched the whole thing happen, and I watched him. I got a lot of enjoyment out of it.
It was red.
I love the strafing too.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, baby, we get to ride. Yeah. Oh man, this place is so cool. Tickets, sir.
Larry, you're the most entertainment we've had around in a minute. Thank you for coming.
Oh, thank you for having
Absolutely.
me. That's very kind of you to say. You're gonna make me blush, and I'm a ginger, so it's all red over here.
So it's true.
Well, I wouldn't just say red for no reason. I mean, I don't even. That's not even my favorite color. Blue is. Why couldn't I have blue hair? Ugh. Ridiculous nature.
Hey, what's wrong with blue hair?
That's not what. No, I said I couldn't. I have blue hair as a natural hair color.
Can.
No, it's fake. I'm not into that.
I don't care what color it is as long as I still have some.
All natural, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have that, so
Yep.
It's what
Neutron
it
likes
is.
to RP.
Thanks for the love. Well, one of these days, I'm sure, because my mom's side, it's all hair. My dad's side, no hair. So I'm pretty sure my body's fighting a mid-wage battle between it because it's luscious right now.
It's your mother's father is the strongest influence on the progression of your hair growth or not.
Yeah. Well,
It's good for me then.
I look like my old man, but I think I got the hair genes from my mom. Because my mom's family had red hair on my dad's side.
Who died?
That was a pet.
I just looked for a second. Yep.
It could have been me because I wasn't paying attention. I was just walking. Literally got lucky. All right.
You would get really hugged.
You died enough. We'll give you a break on this one.
I have that a lot, but it's been a blast.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go.
All right. For folks that haven't done this fight, this is a multi-phase fight. He does a few things that we'll try to warn you to get away from, particularly in his second phase. He'll do some thing where he'll spray half the room with what looks like laser fire. But kind of just follow with the rest of the raid and listen, and we'll be able to get you through the fight. Normal mode is not hard. Let's go.
Pulling.
Hard mode in here. Ooh.
We haven't much time, friends.
So much
You're
fire.
going to help me test out my latest and greatest creation. Now, before you change your minds, remember that you kind of owe it to me after the mess you made with the XT002.
Mines are out. Watch that perimeter.
Find your exit strategy.
That's still a job. Get past that. That's now active. That's still recharging.
Run away from him. Not in your mind.
I can get somebody up. Who? I'm gonna get you up,
Got you
guy.
Jay already.
Hey, Juan, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna talk for a second.
All right, that's phase one. Clear the center. Rebuffs on UK. Rebuffs on Guangzhou. Guangzhou.
98.9%. Barely in debt. Moving right along.
That was close, Swip.
I was just testing the waters.
Behold, the VX-001 anti-personnel assault cannon. You might want to take cover.
Game up.
I can't pass that yet. That smell is ready. I can't pass that yet.
Watch your step.
That smell is ready.
Watch your step.
Don't be in front
Keep
of him.
moving.
And he rotates clockwise.
Yeah, always clockwise.
Note to self.
Watch your step.
Oh, got too close to his hitbox.
Yeah, I've done that before.
That smell is ready.
Clear the center.
Thank you, friends. Your efforts have yielded some fantastic data. Now, where did I put... Oh, there it is. Now, Isn't it beautiful? I call it the Magnificent Aerial Command Unit.
Assault bot is.
I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging.
Outplayed.
Bringing him down.
That smell is ready. I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging. That smell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
That assault bot.
Preliminary testing phase complete. Now comes the true test.
That smell is
His laugh. I love it. This boss fight. That's really good. Magic.
You sure you didn't do the voiceover?
Maybe for that toy thing. Oh no!
Glory! I present you with
A hero.
V-7-TRON.
Is there a particular the head?
Make sure these die at the same time.
Yeah,
Copy.
keep them even. Body or the bottom's a little ahead.
Watch your step.
A little more focus on the top.
That's still recharging.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Don't be in front of him. Or in front of the turret. Catch
Watch
up the
your
head
step.
a little. Run away.
Prognosis negative. Ah.
Whoops.
Watch your step.
Alright, catch up to the bottom a bit.
Is the middle dead?
Not yet. The head's about to die though, but just finish him off.
Watch the mines.
Oh, this game, I can't get enough.
Healers, I'm going to apologize. I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on here. Somehow or another, I ended up in my nature resist set.
That explains a lot, Garth.
Yeah, but it wasn't on with Freya.
I was about to ask, like, so how long has it been like that?
It wasn't on since Freya, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened. The healers could probably tell you by saying, "Damn, he's hard to keep alive." This time, I couldn't keep threat in the first part of it. I was like, "What the hell's going on?"
Hail to the night.
Need to make my item rack icon a little bigger.
We can pass now. Green light.
all 4 lights. So this is gonna be 4 light. We're not messing around with anything.
Okay. Just gonna talk to them.
All right, we'll do loot before we start on the Vezek's trash, since we got that first stuff about to expire.
Red light.
But
Hold
we're
on there.
reporting to.
Oh, okay. Green light. Here we go.
The veil of winter will protect you, champions.
I don't know why that
Thanks.
Follow the trail. Red light, green light. Oh, red light.
Strength. Grant my mortal allies the power of thunder.
Yeah, that dude still needs some AC/DC sound effects when he says that.
Your servant calls for your blessing.
Matrix enhanced. Behold,
Take your glasses.
rapidity.
Alright, loot's gonna go out. It's only gonna be 10 seconds for rolls, so please pay attention. It's a lot of loot.
A lot of stuff getting disenchanted.
I hate having to pay attention.
Same.
This is very efficient. I think it might have muted everybody just to keep things quiet. I didn't even really look to see what we got. There was a lot to drop. I mean, what am I looking to replace in all honesty? neck piece. 232 on a chest, 225 on the back piece. If there's a back piece, I could probably replace that. Staff too. I was looking to replace the staff. I think I saw the staff drop. That life staff. If I was more versed in gear, I think it would be fine, but I am not.
Cancel, sorry. I goofed up.
Too late. You can't take it back. You're just gonna have to deal with it. It's not like it costs you anything.
50 DKP minus.
Right? And there's not a limit on how much loot you can earn in this run, so...
Oops. Wait on that staff.
Almost there. That's weird.
What's weird?
It's not opening the trade with Larry for some reason on my end.
He
Hang on, I'm
might,
gonna
might because he's flagged.
I was gonna say he's PvP'd. He has been all night.
It's not my fault. I think every time I die, it automatically PvP enables me. Because I've fixed it more. I've been whispered before and I fixed it. And then it happened again after I died. I just don't pay attention.
Are you typing it out in chat to fix it, or
No,
are you doing it?
Right clicking on my
Yeah,
head.
that sometimes doesn't work.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't work in raids. You have to type /PvP for it to go off.
Oh, womp. Thank you. Okay.
But Swoop got it to him, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reloaded on my end. It worked. I think the gargoyle just got hung up. I don't think it was PvP related.
Gotcha.
That explains why I died so much.
Sure, we'll use that as an excuse. That's okay.
So why did I die so much then?
Because you're the guild leader.
Oh.
Because you're supposed to be PvP flagged and you're not.
I think it's just making up for all the weeks we weren't here.
That's true.
Yeah. Hey guys, wow.
Hey, look, Neutron's back. Let's smack the crap out of him. Missed you, buddy.
Alchemist only. Alright, let's loot.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Cool.
That was a ride and a half.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Are we not
Don't
done?
get caught up in any spinning death here. On their tanks. I ain't running my ass in there.
1 second.
Yeah, I just set and swip
Good now.
change. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, those blade storm.
No.
That's still recharging.
Bring up the dead. Top your man off here. Alright, rebuff the recently deceased pole.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Switch to the app.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need to target something first.
Sweetest door in here.
I think you should
Like
get a
cheating,
replica
Asu.
made for your garage or at your house.
I don't have a garage.
I think
would
you should
really
make
like
a
a
garage and then
Okay, so make a garage.
It's starting to sound like that write me instructions for how to build a sandwich situation.
I build good sandwiches. I bet you I could write some pretty sweet instructions. But
I
it'd
don't know
have
if
to
you'll
be,
get
like,
all of them.
really, like, I guess the joke is that you have to write it in really painful detail.
Yeah.
You do.
I can do that.
The
I'm an engineer in
confidence.
a nuclear power plant, man.
was gonna
I can
say,
do
where
good
you-
sandwiches.
Yeah, you can do it. Believe in yourself. Heart of the cards, man. You know that.
You haven't seen the write-ups Neutron's done on the
No,
Discord.
it's okay. We'll, we'll inspire him to do better.
I retired from that because I realized nobody was reading them.
Aww.
Shots fired.
Where's the other damn frostmate? It's hiding way back there. Not like it matters. We're just gonna clear the crap out of it. All right, pull.
I even screenshotted some of it to save for later.
I'm glad you did, V.
Don't do it, Asu. Whoever that is. Captain. Just
You mean pulling that other
Just
group?
let him die. Yep, we're good. Sorry, we didn't get him. Captain was a sacrifice.
Is that why we had the sheep noise? Sacrificial sheep?
Yeah, well, I think it's a goat.
Okay, goat. Didn't realize you were that, versed in barnyard animal to speak, so.
I got 3 kids, I better be.
Well, you have kids, you have to be an expert on ruminants now? Like,
I'm out of range.
only 1,000 YouTube videos out there.
You can keep those big words to yourself.
Thank you, Warrior Man.
You guys are starting to lighten up, though. I like this. Was it the loot?
That's it.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Just wave me
Wait,
down.
so much loot. You guys, I love it.
Yeah, it's getting later in the evening, so people are starting to get punchy.
Oh. Get more relaxed. Get more comfortable with everybody. That's why. And loot.
Loot helps.
I gotta tell you, Larry, there's a guy I work with named Matt, and you remind me of him so much.
Do I?
How do you
Yeah.
not Matt?
Oh no, I love Matt. It's just this same personality. Like, I
But what
can't
I'm
even
saying, it
explain
could
it.
be Matt. Matt could play. How do you know?
Could be disguising his voice. Elaborate ruse.
My word.
And calling himself Larry.
Because I spent a lot of time with
Do
my
not pull the other
circumstances.
pack.
Like, okay. go.
Faceless guy incoming.
One thing I need to do better is setting up exposition and stuff for myself. Getting better at landing my jokes.
Search the app. Remember, he's gonna knock you back when it dies.
Yeah, pull him a little further away.
Well, just be careful which
Just don't be
side
facing
you're
towards
on.
General.
Yeah.
I agree.
Well, don't be between him and General, because it doesn't matter which direction you're facing.
Sorry, don't have your back to General.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Ooh, shoulders of misfortune.
Sounds unfortunate.
One man's trash is another man's misfortune.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
On the app.
I guess that's where it depends on where he throws his trash.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, Bezak's normal mode. Relatively easy, but you do still want to know the mechanics. Melee and tanks are going to be in range where a lot of stuff won't affect them, but for all the ranged and healers, you're going to have some different stuff to deal with, namely a mechanic called Shadow Crash. You're going to periodically see these shadowy magic missile looking things kind of arc out towards you or your group. Get away from it. You don't want to be there when it lands. When it hits the ground afterwards, it'll leave an area there where you can gain benefit from it. It gives you greatly increased casting speed, and it will significantly decrease The cost of your casts, however, that's for DPS. It will also nerf outgoing heals, so that's not for healers. Since we're doing normal mode, we can kill the floaty green clouds. They will also give some beneficial effect. I think that's the other way people normally get their mana back. And that's really about it. He'll periodically do a Surge of Darkness thing that me and Glysandra will, or wait, no, we're UK. You can do it since you'll be in there doing DPS. So me and UK will just alternate on that, and it's pretty much just tank and spank.
Only thing I'll ask is make sure you watch threat, because sometimes I get mana starved, and you can climb quickly.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me. So the main gimmick on this fight is mana starvation. Most forms of mana regeneration don't work. They're nerfed off. There are some exceptions, like the Ret Pallies won't have any problems for mana, but by and large, you need to rely on the green puddles if you're in caster or healer range for getting your mana back.
That includes pots. Mana pots will not work.
Yeah, nearly every method of getting mana doesn't work, so just use the green puddles and you'll be good. Or if you know the mechanics better, you can use the whole array of things. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, Tinnitus. There is a debuff that goes out called Mark of the Faceless. Run out of the group if you get that.
Do you have to range that, run out of the group to the back, and get far enough away so that he doesn't continue to heal? Or
15
just
yards.
run anywhere? Okay.
15 yards away from other players.
Okay.
Flask refresh.
Yeah, we'll probably want to get into the ranged groups now.
Yeah, go ahead and split ranged. Melee stand in the center so it's not an interference and helping figure out.
We have too many people on the left side, I think.
Yeah. Clock, come to the center. Center. There's a group in the center.
Next to the tree. And the boomkin.
Clock,
The melee boomkin?
There you go.
Yeah, the casters and healers go out and into groups. The melee, DPS, and tank should all be in the center.
I still think there's too many on this side.
We have 2 melees on the right.
Yeah,
No. This is the left. Yeah, go back over there.
Yeah, there are 3 groups. Melee and tanks ought to be in the center. The ranged and healers ought to be on the far left or far right.
We have 7 people on the left side. We need to even this out.
Yeah, that's why we're
2 people go
stopping
to the
figure
right
this out
side
now.
where the boomkin is.
Sub, come
No
over
one's
to
moving.
the right.
There we go.
Isn't that the same problem?
Well, one of the people in the right group is a warrior right now, so.
Yeah, but you just switched the same amount.
No, we're good.
Okay,
There's
good
5 on one
Yeah.
side, 6 on one side.
Yeah, this is as even as we can get. All right, we should be good to poll. Let's go.
Hold on. I had 5 minutes on some buffs. I just want to make sure people had all of them. I'm good. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Okay, pulling.
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
3, 2, 1.
Go ahead, hit hero.
We do not have a puddle on the right.
It's okay, we can't wait for puddles.
3, 2, 1. Run away.
I'll get the first surge. UK, you get the second. We'll just alternate.
Run away. 3, 2, 1. Run away.
The black blood of your sour courses through me. I am unstoppable.
That's still recharging.
3, 2, run away. Run away.
Shuffles, go back to the group.
Oh shit.
Three, 2, 1.
Cast that again. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that again.
3, 2, 1.
The black blood of your
Yours,
sour courses through me. I am unstoppable.
We need
Run
to
away.
stay here.
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
3, 2, 1. Run away.
The black blood of your sour
3,
courses through
2,
me.
1.
I am unstoppable.
That's still recharging.
Run away.
But if you came back too early.
3, 2, 1.
I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
3, 2, 1. Run away. Run away.
The black blood of your sour courses through me.
Nice job. Yes.
Really was.
Nice and clean.
The runaway thing does throw me for a loop, but if I knew how to read a little better, I think it'd have been all right. Anyways, good job. Whoa, cool.
All right, so the Yogg fight has a lot going on, but we're doing the easiest version of it, so it won't be too punishing. It's a 3-phase fight. In the first phase, we're going to be in the room dealing with the floating lady at the center, and ads are going to be spawning. The single most important thing to remember is that you should not be touching those clouds that you see floating around. They all move in circular patterns. Don't even play close with them. especially if you're unfamiliar with this fight. If you've never been in this fight before, stay way the hell away from those clouds. The reason you need to stay away from the clouds is because every time somebody touches one, most of us have a weak aura that will call you an idiot by name, and two, it causes an extra ad to spawn. And we can very quickly get overwhelmed by those ads. So we'll get to that part. No step in cloud. That's right. Number one priority. No touchy the clouds. So that's phase one. And if we get out of that clean, we get phase two. Phase two, Yogg pops up. There's going to be tentacles. Stay away from the big tentacles. Kill the really small, skinny, long ones that grab people. And then there's a split in the DPS. The shorter, stubbier tentacles, melee DPS mostly handle. The big tentacles, they're handled by ranged DPS. If you get too close to the big ones, they can one-shot you if you're not a tank. The small, stubby ones that the melee kill cast out various maladies, curses, magic, poisons, etc. So feel free to interrupt them while you're trying to kill them. As the fight starts, you will be introduced to a mechanic called Sanity that will show up in your debuffs. You do not want that to reach 0. If it's getting low, you will see green beams on either side of the room from Freya. If you go stand in those beams, there will be a delayed effect of replenishing your sanity a few ticks at a time. While we're fighting Yogg, portals will periodically appear. We normally just send our melee DPS and a healer down. Sub, do you want to go down with portals?
Sure.
Somebody that can toss hots is good for that. Down below, you're going to see the things that look like the little rattly, glowy skull thing that appears over people's heads when they're feared. Don't face those things when you're near them. If you do, you will see they'll extend out a little electric lightning bolt looking thing at you that drains your sanity. So the way you work with those is you just turn away from them and walk around them while you're turned away using strafing. He also has some other random effects that will kick out in various places that can drain sanity, but just take advantage of the green beams. And then down below, we'll be killing off these ad things. Just follow the lead of the other people down there. And then we'll attack the brain thing, follow the lead of the other people down there. The last phase will all be up top. We're going to go stand behind him and then work him down while the ads get tossed into the mix, and it's kind of a cleave. So if you have questions, now's a good time to ask. I'm cool with answering questions. I'd rather you ask than go in blind.
Also, the sanity pillars of light, make sure you stand in it for a little while. It takes a second to ramp back up.
It's delayed.
Is there a maximum amount of times we can use those to replenish our sanity?
No, you can use them anytime.
Let's say you don't want to stand them in the whole time because you do 50% less damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't take very long to get a nice chunk back. No, multiple people will go down to the brain. Usually all the melee and then a healer works well for us. Cloud, I thought you didn't like going down below.
You put devil emoji in that.
So what's the number one rule again? Don't touch them. Yep.
All right.
Are we just taking whatever portal's closest to us, or are we numbering
Yeah.
things?
Yeah, we're just gonna do whatever's closest.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
All right.
All right, we're good. Let's go.
Everybody.
Do not touch the clouds.
Soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his
They're so
minions.
pretty.
Can't touch that.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! hatred and rage guide your blows.
Watch the clouds.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yes, yes, show them no mercy.
As long as you have
Give no
100
pause to
sanity,
your
you're fine.
attacks.
If you lose your sanity, go step in the green beams that
Okay.
are around the. They're
You
like
don't have
green
to worry about it until you're low.
Yeah.
Below, say, 30.
If you run out, you get permanently mind controlled. We have to kill you.
Yep.
I don't have a target.
No hard feelings.
For melee, it's pretty easy to just go into a light beam after you're done with portals.
Yes, yes, show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks. Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
I can't cast that yet.
Stay away from cloud.
Out of range.
No touchy clouds. Doing a good job.
Yes, yes, show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Careful melee. Yeah, pullable, I think.
Target you.
That spell isn't ready
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
I would start marking them now.
I think we can kill him so fast that it's not gonna make a big difference.
Clear center.
You can blow her a kiss now, by the way, if you want an achievement.
It's now.
Yeah, you gotta wait till she's up there, I think.
Get away from the big guy, from the big tentacle.
They got it.
Can't cast that yet.
Good job with phase 1, y'all.
Still recharging.
That was excellent.
Oh, and if you have a mind beam, go to next to the person that has it that you're joined with.
Oh yeah, thank you. I'd forgotten about that. The link mechanic.
Yep.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's
Get away from Neutron. I've got Malady.
Line, gather.
Damn, I went a quarter of my sanity. Portals in 8.
Get away from Carthat, he's got Malady.
Run away.
Now does it go to the...
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
I need to get closer.
Captain Flowers, use hero.
Make sure the Crusher goes...
Move on to the next little tentacle.
Alright, those below take notice of the portals that are around the room. That's how we leave when I call it.
Think one more, or we're clear?
We're clear.
Okay.
Get out, get out, get out. Go to the portals.
Step in the light for right now.
Good job.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
Get away from Taiga.
That's still recharging. Madness will
Into the portal.
I can't cast that yet.
Constrictor.
All the portals are gone.
That's still recharging.
Sorry, we should be okay down here.
Yeah, we're good. We got 30 some odd seconds on the brain. We'll easily
left.
get it.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Range, go stand in the light.
I don't have a target.
Alright, get out from below.
And know that your end comes soon.
Once you get to 100, move to the back of the room.
I need to get closer.
I turn away when he does that. Use Antonius, use your hero.
I can't cast that yet. It's not ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Oh, it's the Army of the Dead. Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Captain, go stand in the light. Don't face him.
I can't cast that yet.
Once you get to 100, you're good.
That spell isn't ready
Yeah!
Sweet.
Well done. Woo! Yes.
Congrats, all.
Gonna open a portal back here.
Thanks a lot for having me, guys. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was a
Thank you for
Thank you.
coming.
yeah. Yeah.
Overall, nice run.
Don't forget there's still loot from General.
Yep.
Yes, because Swift does charge a 500 gold fee to deliver it to you in Dalaran, so if you want something, you might want to stick around.
You don't know what he charges for anywhere in the mainland.
Human, did you not need that Mantle of the Wayward Conqueror piece?
No, I've got 245 shoulders.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
New portal going up.
I can open another one. Ah, you did.
Thank you.
Holy just messed with me and told me it was Darnassus. He's such a brat.
Well, that's the thing. You know, you pretty much don't look. You just click, and then you realize, wait a minute, I'm in Exeter. What the hell's going on?
All right, that's it. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you. That was a lot of fun. And before you guys say anything, I just want you to know that you should take this moment as a moment of sweetness because it was sweet, man. Oh, yes, it was. Thank you for your time and the invite. Much appreciated.
Thanks for coming, Larry.
Thank you for joining us.
We'll see y'all later.
Thank you.
Bye.
You get it. Take care, guys.
By living like Larry.
Living like Larry. Living like Larry. Living like Larry. We ought to be living like Larry. Living like Larry.
I'm living like Larry.
Living like Larry.
Living like Larry. Living like Larry.
Dude, they show me this thing on their Discord called.
Here's to living like Larry.
What the fuck?
Living like Larry. I wonder how Patrick's doing with his living like Larry thing.
Like, what the fuck is this?
Living like Larry. Living like
What?
Larry.
It's not me or anything. I just think it's funny.
We ought to be living like Larry.
We ought to be living like Larry.
I'm living like Larry.
Living like Larry.
Living like Larry. Living like Larry.
One for every letter. All right. All right. I have to pee. Thank you. Thank you. Whew. Guys, in the guild. Give him a welcome. Welcome to the guild there, guy. Sinatra is not doing nothing. Base references. Bump, bump, bump. So mindlessly doing. Oh, he's doing profession. Speaking of, what kind of currency did I score? So I ain't getting any of these triumphs. I think it's, well, I mean, I got tons of conquest. I was thinking about leveling another character because I was getting kind of bored playing on this druid. Not that I'm not bored. Not that I'm bored on playing him. I just kind of feel a little lost as to like what to do that doesn't require me to either one not grind my nuts off to the point where I'll probably become. And when I say it's like running essence runs and stuff, right? Side real essence, for example. Like I have 15 now. I get one essence per boss. Not per boss, per end game boss. Like end dungeon boss, for example. So I'm not. Boom, boom, boom. So these are the conquests.
Of the highest quality.
I could go get gladiator. I think there's a way to turn it in.
I am honored. Good
What
luck,
brings
friend.
you here?
That's Vanquisher stuff.
Feel free to browse. Hello.
How may I help?
I wonder how I can do it. How do I?
Be careful.
But I need heirloom vendor,
Feel free to
and then he
browse.
does emblem of heroism. Oh, I forgot I got this.
Good luck, friend.
Holy shit.
I am listening.
So it's ironic because actually this life binder, like the only reason I wanted it. Oh, I did notice I was missing a lot more when I was fighting that boss. I'm actually surprised. Even because like I actually get quite a bit of hit chance naturally just from shit. Wait, what? Increases your damage done by your wrath spell to targets afflicted by your insect swimmer 3 and increases your critical strike chance of your starfire spell by 3% on targets afflicted by your moonfire spell. Oh. Wait, I don't think that's how it works with this one. Yeah, this one, I don't lose any benefits from that one, but and then this one says it no longer affects your victim's chance to hit, so they just can hit people. So every other benefit still applies. Your favorite fire spell also increases the chance the target will be hit by spell attacks by 3% and increases the critical. Yeah, see, so yeah. So I get 3% on top of that. The Dalaran music mixed in with this song is a little off-putting. Oh, my bad. Boy, they invited Orion, so that's nice.
What brings you here?
Greetings.
Mercy me. I'm all judged out. Raids are the epitome of fun. You know what I'm saying? I will say though, if I'm not going to,
Be careful.
I think maybe I'm just. I always have an issue where if I don't know what I want to do, I feel a little lost. And I will say, when Raid Finder comes out, that'll be a nice dime and a half for sure. Squirrel screaming. We always put squirrel scream up when he's screaming because we like squirrel. I sound like I talk to multiples. Weapon or armor foraging? Weapons go for more usually. Armor.
Hello, viewers, and welcome to
I do like James May.
2, where we continue our quest to equip the modern male with all the skills he needs to overcome the obstacles that life places in the path of his progress. Our workshop is fully equipped, our kitchen is open, our bar is fully stocked, and most importantly, our sitting area is very, very comfortable indeed. Excellent. Right, let's get on with something useful. ManLab is the crucible of competence, where skills are forged and shoddiness scorned. It is the shining path of enlightenment that leads us from confusion's
James.
to the stellar heights of a job well done. Coming up, I'm handcuffed to Oz Clark and an oddly from Zambia wants to kill me. Yes, it's map reading.
At first, it was a bit of a laugh. Now, they're feeling like they're hunted.
There's nowhere to hide. We just have to go faster. We practice the
What do I
precision
need?
craft of
Heroism, right?
and descend into the bowels of England in search of the perfect pool table.
80.
Finally, we solve a centuries-old problem, remembering the names of girls you meet at parties.
80 or 65, depending on what I grab.
It's excruciating. But first, a lengthy introduction to a simple question. Here we have
So 80.
in-car portable satellite navigation system, and
A
it
lot.
is a marvelous thing. Really, it is. It's probably the most liberating piece of popular technology to appear during my lifetime, along with the desktop
25
computer
crowns, though.
and the self-bleeding radiator valve. In fact, it's tempting to
What
think
brings you here?
that SatNav
Oh.
has rendered the old-school
My goods
Ordnance
are of
Survey
the
map
highest quality.
completely redundant. But hang on a minute. SatNav is all very well if all you need to know is, at the next roundabout, take the third exit on the left. As if at a roundabout the exit could somehow be on the right. But what if you had to do some proper navigation? What if, for example, you just escaped from Dartmoor Prison? Dartmoor Prison is horrible. Originally built to house French prisoners during the Napoleonic Wars, it was designed to be even more gruesome than a 19th century Parisian Kazi. Few inmates have ever escaped, and those who did found themselves on Dartmoor itself, one of the largest wildernesses in England. Most of them had no way of navigating and would wander for days until succumbing to starvation, the cold, or the treacherous bogland. This, then, is the sheep-infested canvas against which I, together with TV's Oz Clark, will stage our very own prison break.
Honestly, like, I know it's like, but being able to increase my critical strike rating by an extra 200 points is quite significant.
A, because they won't let us in, then B, they won't let us show you how to get out. But from now on, this is for real. We're on the run from the prison.
And all we've got is this map smuggled inside a cake.
How much is it? 200, yeah. 200, that's
All we've got on it
fuckload.
is the prison here. North.
I don't know exactly how much, but, like,
Coordinates.
Yeah, we don't know what those mean yet.
Yeah.
And a bridge, west, slightly southwest, which we presume is where we've got to go, where Knuckles will have left us something.
Knuckles has left us our swag there.
Yeah. But the first thing we need to do is work out which direction to go in, and we need to know where north is. You can actually do this with your watch, because if you... No, hang on, if I take it off. You point the hour hand of your watch, which is set at the right time, at the sun. It's 9 o'clock. But actually, you have to work on GMT, and it's British summertime, so actually it's 8 o'clock. To point the 8 at the sun, if you divide the arc between the hour hand and the 12 o'clock position in half, it gives you south, not north, south. So south is over there, roughly in line with those chimneys. We want to go slightly southwest. So
What
it's
brings you
pretty
here?
much parallel with this wall, agreed? Right, there are people on our tail, so we need to
Let's get moving.
Good luck, friend.
Oz and I set out for the bridge like two guests fleeing an S&M party. On the other side of the moor, our accomplice is waiting. In accordance with the rules of Prison Break films, he's called Knuckles, and he's knocked off a jab.
Whoopsie daisy. I think I'm gonna hop out for now. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure what to do, and I'm not exactly sure if I want to start playing Starfield just yet. Maybe I don't even want to. I don't know, man. Like, that's my issue right now. I'm kind of feeling limbo-y at the moment. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm not sure if I don't know what to do with myself at the moment. And that's why I tend to end my streams, because again, I don't know what to do. So if I don't know what to do, like, then, you know, what's the point? Shocks is doing betas.
He found a planet whose races had deviated from the Titan's blueprints. A planet where not everything had gone according to plan. Cold logic deemed our world not worth saving.
What's
Cold
up,
logic,
What's
however,
up, Vandalist?
does not account for the power of
Oh, the guy didn't want to come help us. What a fucking guy.
Oh, I didn't see your message until you were in a full group. So it's too late.
That our lives,
Find a healer?
our lives are worth living.
Yeah, we found this heal more guy.
I had us in the dungeon finder and some random messaged me.
That's good, because I hate healing.
You said nice because you hate me anyway?
No, I said I hate healing anyway.
Oh, I thought you said you hate us anyway. I was like, okay, cool. I'll record that down in my non-existent logbook.
Are we locking for
That's
these
an easy
fights?
logbook.
I'll write it down in my diary.
Yeah,
I like
diary life.
diaries. I write it down in my dream journal.
Van was a major jerk face today. He hurt my feelers in 2 places.
Oh yeah. I strive for perfection.
Right, now we gotta pin these guys down, right?
We're just gonna keep hitting them, and then they fall off, and we go straight to.
Well,
Usually
like,
threes are big cooldown here.
I thought they like try to get up for a minute. If yeah,
Oh, shadow worked off that one.
we're good. Nope. Stay down, bitch. Oh, he got back up. See?
I don't know. I usually just.
No, you just gotta keep running over him. That's all.
Yeah, you gotta pin him down.
I don't know. That's the longest that phase ever took. I just thought they died.
Could you show us if you could do it any better? Bugger.
Maybe no pay attention.
Ever since school that you can either
Alrighty.
draw or you can't, and I can't.
Did we
I'll show you
fail?
what I mean by sketching our sound.
No.
Dan.
Why they're taking so long to spawn, I have no idea.
Claude Monet, très difficile.
Oh.
My nose isn't straight. Some sort of hair
Man. All right, so shaman for.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
I just don't know how
Wait,
to
that's
do
not
it.
the shaman. Yeah, they're both shaman.
I can't
There's
see
2
it.
shaman there.
Just
That's a hunter.
cover. I don't know how to make it
Oh,
cover.
that's the hunt. Oh, okay. Never mind.
But here's a
He's just gonna disengage out of LOS at some point.
Shaman for.
John Myatt is
Pretty
an
sure I
artist
could sheep
by
one of them if you
training,
want.
but his talent for
Sheep the one on the left, far left, if you want.
to a brush with the law. But now he's a reformed
Alright, I'm
man,
gonna go in.
and he's here to teach me the eternal mystery of the human face.
Yep, everybody's immune.
Well, we can build on this, James.
Accepting that I am an artless buffoon is a low point in my life, but it quickly passes, and John is able to progress to some handy hints. Apparently, there are certain basic rules that anyone can follow
I need a teleport.
You've had a go at drawing with your feet.
If we look at the actual shape of Dan's head, you can see that
Mage.
it's long and thin, isn't it? It's like an egg, but squashed in at the sides. The second thing.
All right, I have no idea what that other guy, that other group was talking about. These guys didn't hurt me at all, hitting me.
We draw a line from
Well, I mean they did, but it
somewhere
wasn't
here,
bad.
You're going to find the eyes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that wrecked my confidence, dude. Like bad.
Wrecked my confidence.
Well, nah, dude, I joined a
Yeah,
TOC
I hear ya.
normal to get some gear, and we die on that boss right there, and the guy just kicks me and goes, "You can't tank this, dude."
Wait, who
Like,
kicked
I
you?
get it.
Oh, you just got kicked out of that group?
Some random pub group I joined yesterday and for
Oh.
TOC normal farming. I was at like a quarter health when the boss fight started, and it just like one shot me, and the healer was like, "You're not geared enough for this, dude. I'm kicking
So
you."
when you boil it down,
Just like-
basic portraiture is first and foremost about remembering your proportions. A lineup.
Yeah, considering that tanks are like the highest shortage, I find that surprising.
Ears run from the top of the eyebrows to the bottom of the
Me too.
nose, and so on. Then you can move on to revealing the
Talking
soul
about.
of the subject.
But I guess that's more since it's TOC, you know what I mean? I guess some other tank's not gonna trip about going halfway through it or whatever.
And after how long we had about 35
Yeah.
minutes, 40 minutes tuition, Dan is still no oil painting.
Hey, Ryan, join us in chat now. He's a pretty geared hunter.
It's actually the best drawing I've ever done.
It does
It's
actually
right side.
look a bit like him.
Priestess first.
Requires
Yeah.
practice. And rather than alienate the film crew further, I decided to have a crack.
At least we got a good boss too. We didn't get the arrow check.
The mark of my
Then I like the
musical
check boss,
artistry will
but
be if anyone is prepared to pay
apparently that's
for
a hot
their
take.
efforts.
The artist Paul Cézanne once said, "With an apple, I will astonish Paris." And now, my pencil. I will dismay London.
My alluring sign and pay what you think it's worth policy soon draws a steady stream of tourists wanting something for the ancestral gallery.
Right, you must look at me square on, because... And if you could smile a bit, but try not to show your teeth, because I can't do those.
I do my best to remember my lessons in proportion. The faces shaped like squashed eggs, the halfway lines for the eyes. Unfortunately, the one thing I wasn't
Sorry.
taught was an artist's
No problem.
patter.
Throwing fade and just gonna
Try
cleave.
not to smile too much or move. So his eyes would be there in a normal human being. Trouble is, whenever I try to draw a woman, I end up making her look a bit manly. You're my first.
You guys doing all right? You guys doing all right in the dungeon?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, we're
Now I have
smashing it.
that roughly. No, you're still too fat. You have a haircut not dissimilar.
I'm down to do some like regular heroics as well if you guys want to do those. I just don't think I don't know if we can handle the betas or alphas yet.
What are you at?
Me, 520 defense. I have to be 540 for raid bosses, but I'm still not worried. I mean, I know 520 is fine for heroics, but I don't know about betas. I've never done them before.
It's just like I don't necessarily know if the bosses get that much harder. I just know there's just more mechanics to them.
If it's just more mechanics introduced, I can handle that.
No, they also hit like trucks.
All right, yeah, that makes sense.
What do you need to get yourself there?
Oh, I mean, I'm literally at 520 out of 540 defense for caps like that, but also my hit points are pretty low, so I'm flasking for everything right now. But
Are you at hit cap?
hit cap? No. Probably not.
Yeah, you're gonna want to get there too for betas.
Amazingly, I began to improve as the practice of sketching portrait after portrait.
Fucker one shot my Shadow Fiend.
Quite like it actually.
Which sucks because I had no mana when he got in. I was hoping to just get right there, a little shit.
If heroics gave essences outside of betas, I'd go. It's the only thing I give a shit. Go running those.
Look at that!
I think it's really good, actually. I do.
Art, they say, is its own reward. But a grand total of £10, €2, and a used staple means...
caster plate. Look at all that caster plate.
Leonardo da Vinci once said, art is never finished, it is merely abandoned. I think it's an excellent idea.
Gotta love it.
And a cheeseburger.
So, just in case one of your viewers ever writes to you, here are those tips again. The head is roughly a squashed egg shape, tapering at the bottom. Draw a line halfway up, which is where the eyes will be. The eyes are an eye's width
I don't know.
but don't draw the middle eye. Dividing the bottom of the face in half tells us where the end of the nose will be. If you divide the space below that into 3, it will tell you where to put the mouth and the chin. Add ears, hair, beards and hats to suit.
Now, we were talking in the Man Lab the other day, and we all agree, Bob, the director, Tom, and Stan on the camera, Sean on the camera, that remembering names is a very difficult skill for a man to master, especially at big events. However, there are techniques for dealing with this.
Yeah, so we've figured out Orion just like me can't read.
Teenage halfwit, we decided to try them out using one, our very own Rory.
And here is a baffled Rory, who we've managed to covertly smuggle in to the Army Rugby League charity dinner, the jewel of the military social event calendar. I'm outside monitoring his every move from the man van.
From here, I can see everything that's going on this screen, which is a live feed from our main camera.
Because you're not reading.
There. I can hear everything Rory says through this device, and by pressing this button, I can advise him through a secret earpiece hidden in his ear. You can just see the camera discreetly hidden.
So don't click need.
During the pre-dinner drinks, Rory must circulate as unobtrusively as possible, learning each guest's full name. Later, he will be playing the role of Master of Ceremonies, announcing each guest as they present themselves to be seated for dinner.
I also have here the names of all the guests, plus the added complication, because this is the army, of course, of their ranks. And I have over here on this computer and on various bits of paper details of known techniques for helping to remember people's names. In short, though, what we're asking Rory to do here is pretty much impossible. Look at his face now. Look at his Okay, a couple of quick techniques. Use the name frequently when you're introduced, so find an excuse to say it a number of times.
Okay, so the next guys that come in, I'll just keep saying their names.
Yeah, but don't overdo it, otherwise they'll think you are a bit of a nutcase.
A new crowd of guests has just arrived. Time for Rory to try out technique number 1.
Hi, I'm Rory. Emma, nice to meet you. Emma, how you doing, Emma? How you doing, Rory?
Hi, Claire.
Nice to meet you, Claire. How you doing?
I'm fine.
You getting all right, Claire?
Yes, fine.
Well done, Claire. Nice, Claire. Michelle, nice to meet you, Michelle. Yeah, lovely drink you got there, Michelle. Drink it up, Michelle. Meet Stu, how you doing, Stu? Yeah, having a good night, Stu?
Who's that?
Stu, yeah? Yeah. Lovely.
Yo, Sharks. What's up, Sharks?
Have a good night, Stu.
He thinks you're...
Citizens of Dalaran,
Did we win?
raise your eyes to the skies and observe.
This one's name was Emma.
Can you hear me?
You're right.
Yeah, we can hear you.
No one is quite clear why a village idiot with a strange device bolted to his ribs.
You can't hear us.
But they're too polite to mention it. Another technique.
Alright, now say okay, I can hear you now.
Alright, now reset. I'm back. Bunch of things.
How do you spell Toussaint?
We got 4 more runs this hour.
French.
I can't go out. Exit's over there. No exit.
But if it's a fairly obvious name, to help you remember, write it with the tip of your finger, but not obviously in the air, because that'll make you look...
Yeah, that went really smooth. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, it's no problem.
I knew that healer was full of shit, dude. With how well tanking went all the way from 70 to 80, and then that first dungeon sucked so bad, I knew it was had to stop with the healer.
Sometimes healers are, you know, they don't have their heart in it. Just kind of forced in that situation. So, you know.
Can't reset, somebody's inside.
Let's see, healer.
And as the guests start to flood in, he struggles to keep up.
Did it reset?
Andy Kershaw.
Yep.
Fanning.
Claire Fanning?
No, Fanning. Sorry.
It's excruciating.
Ben Hughes. How do I remember his name?
You can do little rhymes if you want, like, you know, it's Hughes, so you could do the association Huge Hughes, because he's a big bloke.
Yes, Big Hughes. Ben Hughes.
If I have to say it.
This is all going wrong.
He looks nervous.
And you're Katie Eastwick. Katie Garson.
Alright, let's try all the Crusader normal. So what we're looking for is... Alright, so I guess there's legs off the first boss. Tank legs. The second boss, I believe it is a chest. No,
It's gloves.
No, it's boots. It's boots off the second boss. So second boss is boots. Third
Both
boss.
bosses drop different things. The second bosses are interchangeable.
Yeah.
Gloves if it's Piltress.
Yeah. And then the Black Knight is obviously the trinket, I think, and something else.
And a belt.
And a belt. Nothing else. Nothing.
Nope.
Just to let you know, I don't want you to panic.
That's not too bad. I got the DPS cloak. I think I'll take if no one needs the DPS stuff, I'll grab that too, just in case. But
Yeah, you're the only strength user in here. Just grab it.
and if I do any DPS on this character, it's most likely going to be PvP. His arms is super fun for PvP.
Yeah, I got my second shadow spec. Is not heroic. It's normal.
Have you like how far are you into making your PvP set?
Who?
Validas.
My 2 set for what?
No, your PvP set, because you said you're doing that.
I got 2 pieces deadly right now.
The
I ended up getting
Conquest?
No, it's just the honor gear.
Oh yeah, I'd be down to do Wintergrass because I actually want to build a PvP set.
Yeah, I'm just doing random VGs at night.
Oh,
and helping guildies gear during day.
Shadow Ellie is actually a fucking good comp. I only PvP in retail, so like, I don't do any PvE.
I want to transfer my my Ellie Shaman over here from my board character from Classic.
Time to see what Rain Man Rory can do.
We lost somebody.
Ben Hughes.
Ben Hughes, aka Ben Huge. Word association technique, correct?
Oh, Sam.
Emma.
I fucking hate this dungeon.
Retail anyway. Maybe which dungeon you done?
Nah, this is the only part of this dungeon I don't like.
Repeating the name back to them technique.
We're doing Oculus.
Oh, the Oculus, yeah.
Yeah, I love that they made it the daily fucking 2 days in a row.
Yeah. I didn't even bother doing it. I had to decide what meant more to me, my badges or my time. I picked my time.
So if you get people that know how to do the
This
drink,
group's
it's not
pretty
hard.
solid so far.
It's not even about that. It's about all the PTSD from before people knew what the fuck they were doing. A hard pass.
Word association.
Yeah,
I know it's not bad. I'd
funny
rather
enough,
do anything else.
Funny enough, I told you guys I've been queued up for doing heroics for like, all day, and no one's messaged me. The only messages I get about are about Oculus, and I tell them to fuck off.
Yeah, the Oculus, yeah.
Writing the name with your finger technique.
That's all anyone cares
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let my first heroic be an Oculus and fail really bad. You know what I mean?
I get you.
He's not Ben Johnson either.
Katie Garside.
Speaking to a gin and tonic.
Alright, you guys keep running over that one. We'll just nuke this one.
Roger Dussard. D-U-S-S-A-R-D.
Clarifying spelling technique. Flying colours.
Jeremy. Andrew. Ben. Johnson.
I'm not sure Ben Johnson's actually here.
Who's this blood?
Getting my old war set for healer faster than I did for shadow, and it kind of pisses me off.
I need to target something.
So, with the great Ben Johnson mystery of 2011 solved, Rory slam dunks the final guest with ease.
Yeah, it always happens that way.
My
Yeah.
score sheet shows that Rory actually managed to remember over half the names of these identically dressed people. Strangely though, he wasn't invited.
Oh my fucking god, bro. I just jumped off like an idiot.
Let's go shaman, rogue, and then warrior. Orion, can you keep a flare out for the rogue?
I don't think he's in here.
Fuck him too then.
Escaped from prison
Honestly.
and are on the run from a crack team of expert trackers with
And respectfully.
orienteering skills and basic camouflage.
Just dot up the road and see what happens.
Our goal, Knuckles, our getaway driver, waiting for us on
Bro,
the other side of miles of
I'm just chilling.
We've already made it across the moors from Dartmoor Prison to these woods. But the trackers are closing us down.
That was some unlucky shit.
Bro, I'm literally just jumping around and I just fucking fall off the edge.
I got hit with chain lightning, whirlwind, and phantom knives.
I
all at
blame the
same time.
healer, bro. He should have healed me through that shit.
The radar point here at the edge of the woods. You've actually walked into them. This curve here on the path.
I forgot you can release for this.
That
dungeon.
sounds about right. To get through this dumbass dungeon. Now I lost my fucking food buff. That's fun.
So that's what we do, disappearing furtively into the undergrowth like two wanted flies.
I need a target.
But after 20 minutes of struggling through branches and bogs and making precious little progress, Oz has had enough of it.
It's time we charge it.
Bits of powering through there. We're going to take too long.
Disarm, bitch.
Eventually, we reluctantly head
I
back.
should probably watch my shadow or deaths around this healer.
This tracker team will be nearly on us.
The path of least resistance from trackers is crucial because there's no way if you're in a hurry you're going to go across this river, which is on my right-hand side, or break through into all of this greenery here. You're going to stay on here and move as quickly as possible.
Straight on down.
Alright, ready?
And then we get to the bottom. Another bridge in that place. We can hang on.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Cut across there. Try and cut the corner off.
Jen, please, honestly, let's keep going.
There's nowhere to hide on the path. It doesn't feel right.
To go faster.
Sounds really suspicious. Come on.
That's the healer, bitch. Alright, cool. This is gonna be possibly a pair of gloves. We'll go from right to left again.
Thought it got it. up, gone to lay out for days. This is the kind of thing the most dangerous
Prisoners shall
world
not
can do.
go free.
If you build something like
Word
that,
of
there's no way
Malagos
you're
is
gonna
law.
That's still
no luck
recharging.
this time. Just keep looking.
So, Shack turns out to have been made not by two television presenters, but by a Commonwealth Garden escaped criminal psychopath. Phew. Anyhow, this diversion buys us a few precious seconds as we head to our next landmark. The cartographers among you will have realized that this large area of blue is a reservoir. But in order to get there, we face a fresh challenge. Some locals.
That's still recharging.
Gather round.
I don't have a target.
It is too late to run.
They might look like harmless ramblers, but all it would take is a little light torture from Max, and they could crack. It's a risk which is
Ooh, that's actually a solid fucking
As
two-hander.
we came across the second road we had to cross, our camouflage skills were tested to the limit.
You can be seen a mile off.
Intruders,
Your
your victory will be short-lived.
We have to
I am Commander Varos Cloudstrider. My drakes
No.
control the skies.
We should do 3 bronze. One of either one.
I will see to it personally
Yeah.
that the
Yeah,
Oculus does not
bronze is.
fall into your
No, the healer is gonna get green. The tank's gonna get red. Everybody else gets.
See you later.
Can I help you?
Yeah. This is bronze. Cause bronze is the DPS. Healer is gonna get green.
With the road cleared, we were at last on
Yeah, get the memory in the back center.
the Burrator
I
Reservoir.
fucking hate this
It
boss
took over
fight,
2
but
miles to
I'll
go.
figure it out.
Rendezvous with knuckles.
Huh? What do you mean part of the cards? I'm confused.
When we get down here,
Oh yeah. Well, I believe in myself, man. I don't know about everybody else.
unless they can swim, gotta
Where'd they? Oh,
But
they're
for
up.
once, there's something
Wait.
Max hasn't considered.
We need to kill these things.
None of this is marked along here.
I don't
This
know
is
where they
marked
went.
as lake. Yeah. Because of
No, because I don't
the fact
see them
that we've
either.
got such dry weather at the moment. All of this should be underwater, and you can see it. Look at this stuff here. This is basically
Right, man.
roots going under the water. You can tell from the kind of vegetation. All of this should be underwater. It shouldn't be here.
Do you know what that means? That means, I mean, if the water level stays on.
Have you finished this dungeon before?
But for the moment, as far as the map goes, we're walking in
Oh, you did the green. Okay, I see. Basically you're just channeling the 3. And then after that channels, you spam 1 a couple times. And 2 when he does berserk, and we're gonna like switch off stunning him. Yeah. Honestly, you could do it with 1, but if we're coordinated, it's just better. Oh shit, we didn't share a quest. Okay. Do you know like what the like Brewfest shit is? Like what do you get for doing it? The event, the Brewfest.
Item level 200 trinkets and a possible mount.
What's the mount? Yeah, how do you get?
It's a ram mount and it's a random chance to drop off. It's a ram or a Kodo.
I run it once a day.
You can run it. You can run it once a day with a group with 5 different summons. So you can technically get 5 chances to mount every day.
Isn't there like an achievement mount that's a Drake?
No. The achievement mounts are for the 25, the 5, 10 man, and 25 man dungeons. And
25 man. I gotta look at this shit because I might actually go for it.
So there's a ton of mounts you can get for like doing the dungeon heroics, the heroic dungeon achievements in 5 man and 10 man and 25 man.
Under here?
Huh. Let me look at the achievements.
Like Rusted Proto Drake, Ironbound Proto Drake, Time Lost Proto Drake, stuff like that are all. I mean, Time Lost is a rare spawn. I lied.
Mostly through woodland. A little bit of open ground.
For what?
Then you've got to dash. It's just
You
Then
just
they,
go. You just go to it. The daily's down there. You pick it up and turn it in. Spawns the boss. Kill him.
No,
No,
it's in Blackrock Depths.
Yeah, BRD down at the Grim Guzzler. So basically, you go to BRD, you run down there, run in the zone, and there's like a port that takes you down to the boss.
You get essence for doing it?
No, you just get random shit that drops.
It's this item level 200 gear. It's just for the.
Catch up.
Yeah, it's literally just for achievement, chance at the mounts, and some leveling up gear for new characters.
I might do that shit on my DK. I need to level him
It's
though.
worth it to do it every day.
Is it?
The 200 item level stuff's really good. The tank tree gets got like 170 stamina or something.
Huh.
The DPS trinkets are really good. I mean, really good for as good as a 200 item level can be. You know what I mean?
Right.
Not bad. I went and did it this morning, but 2 out of the 5 summons in the group didn't work. It was bugged out, so I only got 3 chances.
They might have handed in quests at the same time.
Nah, I got the first turn in, and the boss just didn't spawn. Man, no tank stuff, dude. What the crap?
It actually goes to prove that Dark Hall is a very clever place to build a prison, because a lot of the people who escaped in the 19th century drowned in bogs, froze to death. Quite a few of them actually went back to the prison and asked to be let back in. But the fact remains that with a decent ordnance survey...
Even if I don't get a single piece of the other gear that drops in here, the tank trinket's definitely needed for the stamina.
No, for sure.
Common sense, that will take you across terrain so inhospitable that in the 19th century they built
Man, if I had a nickel for every time that happened.
Right, where's the other one?
Right.
Where is he?
You won't get him. He's got the map.
Hey, thanks guys for helping me.
No problem. Ryan sucks anyway.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to stay awake over here.
So there you have it. Thanks to good old ordnance survey.
We can go without him if you want. I figured I'd ask in guild chat.
A bald man in ill-fitting overalls.
What are you guys doing?
Normal TOC farming for tank gear.
Trinket. There's also like a trinket in there if you're still working on your enhanced set.
Ooh, that could be. Nah, cause the
I
thing
can
is,
link it to you if you want to see it.
I mean, yeah. The thing is, though, is I need essence, cause my shield is a fucking PvP shield, so that is the biggest upgrade I could get, and I need to do that ASAP. So that's why I'm farming these betas.
Well, I'm trying to get my what's it called? My defense up to 540, so I can tank betas, and I'm gonna run them non-stop.
Yeah, if you need, listen. By the time I finish this, if you need a DPS, I'll help you guys out. But if you just need like a healer or a tank, then I'll probably just farm.
You want
This
to
just.
I'll
help out.
You want to
Yeah.
go on this run or?
Nah, cause we're finishing up an Arc right now, but after this, I'll help you out.
Sorry, I was talking to Valen and Bailey.
What do you want to do?
Do you guys want to just go this run and do it, or do you want to bring in someone else from the guild? That guy said I'll hop on his warrior if you want.
I think he's already hopping on the warrior. So we go run out to summon him.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
Yep.
As long as he's not taking my tank gear, I don't care.
That's still recharging.
You're pretty fucked up. You dead.
That spell is ready.
Yeah, it'd be shit. Join a guild group that's farming tank gear for a new tank and rolling the tank gear as the DPS. That'd be super epic. The pro gamer move.
Well, I'm trying to take my job now, alright?
Where the fuck is the summoning stone at?
Where I'm standing.
Oh, I went around the wrong way. It's been too long, dude. It's been years and years and years.
That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I'm over at stone.
I can't cast that.
Where?
That spell.
Where
That's
forward
still recharging.
from where you are?
I
Yeah.
can't cast that yet. That spell.
Hadley's gonna take my spot.
Do you not see me on the map?
No, I see you on the map. I don't see you in the phase when I came over to you.
You've been on the other side.
Yeah, I don't see you. There you are.
Because you're on the other side, yeah.
No, I've run over to you. I've been over in the same spot, running around. I didn't see it.
I don't know. I've been watching the map. I haven't seen anyone walk over this one.
Weird.
Blast them!
There you are.
Destroy them!
No, he's in the group. Bailey.
I invited Hadley. He's in the group already.
No, Bailey left, giving up his spot.
Oh, for who?
I thought Hadley was coming in, and I didn't realize you had him in already.
No,
Yeah, you want back in, or?
I mean, if we don't have somebody else to take the spot, I'll run at least one more.
Yeah,
I don't really care.
Take no prisoners! Attack!
Yeah, we can find somebody else afterwards. If
You're gonna summon Betsy real quick.
I'm back.
Underestimated.
Fuck it. I mean, if I'm probably gonna run one or two more of these, and if nothing drops, I'll just try to put a group together for some heroics.
I don't think our summon off.
Hello, viewers.
You don't think the summon went off?
I don't think it went off.
Pro Jared was a channel that, like many of his contemporaries, should have slowly faded out of the algorithm. A path that he was well on his way on. From working at Screw Attack to going independent, doing game reviews, his channel had already peaked. But for a few days in May of 2019, his name was plastered throughout the internet with news of him reaching millions of views and infecting the dialogue of content creators both small and big. There was
the original, bro.
I know, dude. We're sick. Even that guy's got one. The other guy that was behind us.
That was me. Oh yeah, the guy behind us did too.
He was just sitting at the door on it.
Other sources accusing him of soliciting photos to underage fans, and even the intensity of coverage on him and the ever-changing situation was a point of interest. Posts attacking Jared's intrinsic features became common, as all were witnessing these attacks on him flow in at the same rate of him gripping a very demonetizable body part in various positions.
Yeah, Val, sorry I've been
this
fucking like
scroll of commentary
almost
led by
non-existent the
those
past
that
couple
felt
days, dude.
justified
My
in
roommate and
tearing
I've
him
been
down
he
came
like
into
we grow
question
pot. I
when
told you we grow
Jared,
bud.
several months after
Just had our first
controversy
harvest, so we've been
released
testing all the
video
products. So
that
we have a resin, or we have a extraction tube set up for lime resin, like for butane pressing.
Why
yeah.
And we've also got
rise and fall
deep freeze, so we can make super crazy edibles and whatnot for deep freezing, get all the crystals out of it and shit.
Jared
So we tested potency of edibles, and we made weapons grade edibles. Probably the best cookies I've ever had in my life. Like, there's no weed flavor to them, but they're so high, they're so potent that you eat one cookie and you're just out for 2 days. It's really
I wish you could send me some.
I can. I mean, it's cookies, dude.
Give me my address right now, dude.
It was not the first
yeah, dude,
video.
so I got
I'll give you my address right now.
So last night I came in and I told you I was going to start playing, and I went and ate a cookie, and I just fell asleep at my computer desk 30 minutes later, just fell asleep till 4 in the morning, sitting here with my fucking mouth open, drooling on myself.
I want that kind of comatose.
Editing skills,
The vegetative skate high, dude.
improv and theater that
Oh
drew
fuck,
him
I clicked the I'm ready with the pageantry, dude.
Experiences
God
like
damn it.
these translated well into his mid-20s
I think I just clicked the RP.
This inspired him.
Yeah, it's gonna make us do the fucking RP.
Oh no.
Popular around this time was the show Scrubs.
Sorry, I can get it back in my chair.
Following the lives of medical
Yeah, no, I mean, I would,
This was a clear inspiration for the
love
show.
some cookies.
with
I can't
Jared
drink
taking
anymore
the
with my
role of the
medication.
actor. He played the role of Jared, the employee of a game store.
Shit's
I've
fucking
got some,
typical.
I've got some strawberry milk right now, brand the flour strain.
Yeah.
And I've also got
game show.
a
This with some popularity.
it's called
served more for the
fried
creative
vapes
experience and online
or fried
content
extracts.
creation in a time where gamer culture was more
live resin and
with other media like webcomic and
liquid diamonds
taking hold and
mixture
still has
in
some
a vape pen,
relevance with the
disposable.
infamous lost sequence. Like
Um,
this comic,
and
many of these
I've also got those
sub-10-minute long
edibles. I've got
name
like
tag
a-
episodes
I've got like
aged
2 pounds
just
of
as
THC butter that's
gracefully,
probably
and were inoffensive.
I don't even know how
products
strong
at
it
the
is,
time.
dude. It's probably I don't know, 5,000 milligrams for a pound of butter, or a stick of butter rather, so a quarter pound of butter. It's really strong. The cookies are about 1,000 milligrams a cookie.
Arena through Mortal Kombat. You the Draenei chicks from World of Warcraft.
And then last weekend I ate that fucking tuna helper I told you about with like 2,000 milligrams in it.
Hot as Chun-Li is, the massive
And
powerful thighs and crushing
yeah,
man
needless to
like
say,
ice.
so just a heads up by the way, Val, I'm not always this stoned. This is just the time you caught me during like product testing and for new batches.
Find shelter.
Understandable.
It'd be the worst pain ever.
And if you don't know how strong it is, you can't predict how fucked up you're gonna be.
As for hosting
No, for sure.
these videos, this is where the website and
I mean, it's always the
Screw
goal,
Attack
as
comes
high
into
as
play.
possible.
Its
100%.
story is
That'll
quite
live metal.
an interesting one.
I love overdoing
Screw
shit.
Attack was a website that launched in
I used to
2006,
when I worked at the strip club, I'd take my friends partying with me, and they'd be like, "Yeah, we're gonna coke all night. We're gonna do so much fucking drugs, dude." And they'd get a little 20 bag and nurse that shit for 2 hours, and I'd have an 8-ball and fucking tear through a half gram of
That's
rib.
when they got the opportunity to produce a new style
It
of
happens,
content
dude.
within a very
Yeah,
short
dude,
amount
it's
of time.
crazy.
It's not supposed
What
to,
they
but it
came up
happens.
with was a top 10 gaming
My
video that
favorite
was
stand-up
uploaded
Find
jokes.
shelter.
I talk about
and it went viral to
a little line you cross when you're partying that takes it too far, and it's usually a little white
I need some shrooms. I love shrooms, man.
Hey, so Betsy, I've got a guy for that. So I don't know if you'd be willing to talk to somebody, but my dude gives referrals and credits for out-of-time customers, and he ships product. He has mushroom gummies and actual mushrooms, as well as Molly and all sorts
But
of
still, Screw
products.
Attack did not make any money from content creators.
But he's got a
like
telegram,
Game
and he
Nerd,
delivers
as
out
the
of state and
deal
stuff.
that was worked out was that Screw Attack would
I'll
benefit
keep
from
this
it
telegram
by
if you want,
promotion
as long as I
and,
get
of
credit
course,
for the
keep uploading
referral.
something original every day. A feat that is normal by
I get $100
today's
worth of free
standards,
product
quite
if you buy
difficult
something from
and
him.
commendable
I assume we don't tell him that
Even
we
with
got
all
the
this
referrals from
attention,
Sinatra, right?
earning enough money for Screw Attack
I
was
mean,
a big
he knows
problem
me.
that persisted for quite some time. To fill
Yeah,
me in on
so
the
I'm Tank
details,
Sinatra in
What,
game, but when I was the strip club DJ, I was
who shined a light
I would
on
joke
the
around and call myself Tank
difficulties of running
Sinatra.
the company.
Oh, okay. So it does work.
Yeah. I was a DJ Sinatra.
Where is he at? Where is he shipping it from?
Texas.
We very
Texas.
rarely made money on an annual basis.
I guess they got some good cow shit
None
down
of us
there.
made any money.
Well, he
As in,
travels.
like, I
He
made
goes to different breweries and
$35,000
dispensaries in Oregon, California, and Idaho, and Utah, I think. Just growers he knows, he works with, and he gets really good deals on their flour that they don't sell to dispensaries, all their leftover overstock product.
All the money that was
So I'm
in
getting
was
ounces of
going
exotic
to-
for like 160.
was going to
Wow, that's
pay
pretty
everybody.
good.
Yeah, I got this ounce that I have right now. I'll get a picture of it in the
2008,
420 chat
the
live for
time
this
the
dungeon,
Ajax was being uploaded to
just to show you the
Screwtack
quality.
was not at all
But
a place to
I got it
revenue,
120 an
and
ounce.
more so a
I got
website
it
to
for
use
its
for
strawberry
promotion.
milk strain.
As
It's,
Craig tells us, revenue
bright
streams
green.
come from other
It's really
popular
dense.
websites.
It's really
With
got a
Screwtack
lemony,
establishing the presence, it
citrusy,
established
terpene
other
flavor to it.
gaming-related shows like Top 10s related to
You
gaming
brash
content and
interlopers
Gaming Evolved that were
are out
videos
of
But the
related
real
to
fantastic
other
part
gaming
is
content. When
the
Ben
shit me and my
launched
roommate
his
grew.
new and unknown style of content
called
creation,
Critical.
experimentation
It's the
with
strain
different
name.
shows was as
And we got
necessary
about
as
3
it was
ounces out of our
expected
first grow,
for companies
one
like
plant.
Screwattack to grow. But it expanded beyond that. Through
Shit,
an
I didn't put my
admittedly
shield up.
impulsive decision, Screwattack opened a game store under the name of Game Attack. Mimicking the theme of Screwattack, it was a game store stocked with retro games and accessories. Like its products, the store was outdated in the sense that gaming transactions were happening in large scale digitally. A trend that usually turns investors away from erecting physical game stores. As unfavorable towards the market as this
I guess
decision
we'll go
was,
first.
it played a role in getting Jared officially on the Screwattack payroll.
I can spell
With
reflect
Jared's
the
existing
fireballs
ties
pretty
with
quickly,
Screwattack
pretty
and his
easily. So
experiencing managing a
not too
game
worried about
store,
that.
Oh, thanks,
it
bud.
was a perfect fit.
Alright,
He could
ready?
both manage the store and
Yep,
produce
easy to
content
go.
as an official employee under Screwattack. This partnership furthered his experience in all departments of content creation. Another important aspect is that with his increased in front of camera presence from the late 2000s to the early 2010s, he was building a small viewer base and establishing important relationships with other retro gaming content creators like Peanut Butter Gamer that collaborated with Jared regularly. A common trope among retro reviewers that is often poked fun at is that their videos will lean towards covering universally hated games, wherein the creators
running
really
them back.
dramatize the effect the poorly received game had on them. Some creators will openly seek out the most infamous
I'll tell you
games that
when.
will always provide a
I'll tell you when to
positive
press it, too.
experience. Others get their passion from discovering these
Yeah.
titles
I'm
and
dead.
develop history and therefore a story with games
Honestly,
that
this is
tell
the best
their
group I've
views
had
on that
to do
game
this
or
fucking
the
dungeon.
entire franchise. Such
Oh, you can run back during this fight?
Yeah, I didn't know that either until recently.
Two Worlds that was released on
Yeah.
Xbox 360. This was marketed
Yeah, and Rage
as a
Assault, that's
competitor
when you
to
want
the
to stun.
Elder Scrolls
Are we in
series.
2 different
To
dungeons in
that,
this,
it
in
promised
this channel?
mods,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
delivered
Okay, I was
very
confused. I was
little.
like, what the fuck's going on? What are we
Its
interrupting?
quality is something that
Holy shit, that was the best run I've ever done of that shit.
as Jared. Even in his series name,
Yeah, I know,
the
it's
game
not
has
ever that
readily referenced
easy.
for how terribly
Wow.
designed it is.
Good shit. Yeah, that helps.
Waiting all year for
Bro,
this.
so many.
Saving my vacation just for you. Well, since both of you are here, I want to show you something. We need to boost sales. So push it.
Oh, you gotta check the chest.
Have a lot of copies of that because the game
In the
sucks.
chest. Did you get it?
Necessarily. It's all on how you sell it.
Yeah, you do not want to miss
Hey, look at that.
There
you
what
go.
can I do for you today, sir?
I need a new game until Lego Halo comes out.
And that's
Alright,
gem slot, so I
Mr.
can
Redbeard, what you trying to do, man?
in a gem slot, I
I saw
can
pictures
put.
of it on the internet.
Hey,
can
we
hear you.
killed that shit. I want to do some dungeons as enhanced. I need like 5 more and I can get a huge fucking upgrade. So,
Halo.
yeah, essence.
I'll take it.
That would have been the extent for Jared's hatred of this game, if not for the insulting action that was the announcement of a sequel.
I would also be
Two
down
Worlds
to
2 was announced about
I would
50
also be
years
down to a
since the
10-man
first game's
TOGC.
release. So
What are you
in an
looking
effort
for,
to
Larry?
deter
Doing,
buyers and once again display his
trying to get an
hatred
offhand
on a
now with that
grander
weapon?
scale,
Oh, you gotta
Jared,
stop,
who
right?
actually created a YouTube channel under the
Nice,
name
nice.
of DM Jared back in November of 2006 as a future host for the Name Tag series, repurposed it under the name Pro Jared, that is short for Professional Jared, as that's how he wanted to conduct his reviews.
We
Fueled by
received Brand's
hatred,
message,
Pro Jared
and we have
uploaded
begun
a review
preparations.
for Two Worlds 1 on September 17, 2010. The unfortunate circumstance was that Two Worlds 2 was being delayed, an action that decreased the relevance to his Two Worlds 1 review. As for the review itself, it set a format of telling a story about troubled areas in the development process of the games or other warnings prior to release. Then the video transitions to the opening and the unfolding of frustrations caused by the game, often refocusing back to Jared, where he tells a joke in form of a criticism or the rare compliment.
No, well, 10-man TOGC.
The problem is that Gandohar doesn't know where the keys are. Luckily, he has a contact that
But yeah, unless some shit pops up that they're looking for DPS and we could both do it, we're better off just doing betas.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
His name is Ho.
Bro, I can't raid league, can you?
Pimp of male prostitutes, I guess, but his name is Ho.
Citizens of Dalaran, raise your eyes to the skies and
Yeah,
observe.
so it's, I mean, unless someone in here could raid lead. I feel like Valitas could raid lead, I don't know.
I can, I just don't have the tank gear to back it up, and I'm not gonna read lead in
A format
insignificant
not so
gear.
unique
It
to
makes
him,
it like an
but
idiot.
really belonging
Well,
to the genre of gamers in
honestly,
general.
man,
Something that did stand out
it's a
that
10-man,
took on large
and
numbers
if you know what you're doing, I don't see why it's a problem. We just feed the shit to you, man. Feed the tank gear to you. Odds are the other tank will be geared. Have him main tank, you can off tank. Switch between DPS. You could even, bro, you can even go DPS and raid lead. We just need someone to run the show, man.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen tonight. I just don't have all the shit set up for it right now. I came back like less than a week ago, but I raid led all the way through this content in retail.
Okay.
I do know the fights, but I'm just fucking
The safe
tired.
and almost
I'm sick,
necessary
man.
path
Otherwise, I'd
was to
do it.
remain at Screwtack
I
as
get
the
it, you just don't
presenter
fuck
for
with me.
gaming
It's cool, bro. You could just
If
say
it
you
was
don't
not
fuck
to
with me.
Well, no, I just like to fuck
No,
with you
no,
first.
no, no, I get it,
He may
man.
have
I
been
get
the
it.
pay that encouraged
I'm just
Jared
Remember,
to continue uploading.
I'm just playing.
As Craig tells it, Screwtack
Oh, you both
I'm
could
just
eat a
kidding,
bag
man.
of dicks.
succeeding via rising view counts in the millions per month
Preferably like
did
a
not
chodes.
translate
Be a bag
nearly
of
as well
chodes.
as they do today in terms of revenue. Even Craig as CEO
Man,
had difficulty
Val is
earning
my
even
dude.
over
Come to the
for
parse,
much of
bro.
his time there.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
arguable
Except,
that an
Val, I
extremely
don't know if you'll
successful
outparse
channel
me, man.
can out-earn the
I don't
pay
know.
of
Remember
Screwtack.
yesterday? You're like, hey,
But
look
its
at my
wages
parse,
bring
and
up
then
Bro,
now
I
it
was
doesn't make
outparsing
right.
you
Scenario.
consistently.
First
I hit
is
you with
that
that
if he left
8K
Screwtack,
DPS in
he'd be
trial. You're like, how the
lacking
fuck are you
necessary
doing
training
it?
Did you
and
really?
income
Yeah.
profit
Wait.
months while
Oh
he
yeah, you
developed
did.
his
But
channel.
those was
Watch
Zerking
those
buff
videos.
though.
was the high
That shit
chance
doesn't
of
count.
Hey, bro, you could pick up Zerking buff any day of the week. Ain't no one stopping you except me because I picked it up first.
That is true, bro.
You're
I
lucky I don't
fucking
have leap
fell
of faith or
over
I
and
drag
you
you from
took that
those.
shit from
Hell
me.
yeah, I looked you dead in the windows of your soul and said, I'm going berserk.
Nah, you were going crazy, man. You were going crazy.
Well, I got a single target, and mine's here.
Shit.
Is that the tank?
Yep.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
Got some boots.
Can you tank betas or no?
Maybe with some of these upgrades.
I believe I mean, skill wise, yes. My gear is the only question.
Skill
Right
wise
now.
is what matters.
Oh, probably not with the gold I have. Nope. We already checked all that. I've got basically everything I can get out of the auction house without spending like a mini fortune. And I ran dungeons all the way up, so I have all the normal stuff. So I mean, my gear's not terrible. It's just not quite there yet. Oh no, I know. That's what I think I was telling Val and who else was talking to last night. I don't know. I was talking to somebody, but I was like, I understand that since I'm a tank, there's a little more requirement to doing the higher level stuff. So I know I'm gonna have to like ease my way into it. Probably run normals till I get the defense cap I need, then go to heroics and betas. But then I remembered.
Bro, we are so geared as DPS that it won't really matter. We'll kill shit fast.
You can also look for 10-man Nax and shit. So.
Ooh,
I tried. I would love to do a Nax, like a 10 or 25 man Nax. I actually have been messaging people that are doing like 25 man normals and asking like, hey, I'm a skilled new 80 tank that's just returning. If you got an extra spot, I'd love to tag along. And people just laugh at me.
Fuck them.
But it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. When I raid lead, when I do pugs, when I get a message from someone who's like, hey, I know what I'm doing. I'm a new tank. I need to gear up. I would always let him tag along. Always. Like, hey, fuck yeah, dude. Come get some gear, bitch. Tanks or healers that need some gear in.
Yeah, we've been gearing a lot of people on betas. It's been some longer than others, but it happens. It all depends on the group. Like, we're lacking interrupts, there's nothing we can do about that. We eat shit cast left and right. I mean, I could always swap to my PvP spec that actually has crowd control, but why the fuck would I do that? I don't know in it. No, we were talking about specs real quick and tough betas. We're still in the TOC normal.
Yeah, we're gonna run TOC normal 1 or 2 more times, and then we're probably gonna do some betas or whatever. See if I can handle one.
I think you can handle one right now, bro. I'm willing to bet. This shit is not hard.
Oh,
I promise you, it's not hard. You sound like you know what you're doing. If we had DPS that were like 3K gear score, it'd be a different story. But I mean, shit, we're basically both 5K.
What you guys up to?
Just living the dream. Not mine, but someone who didn't like me very much. What are you up to, man?
What?
I was like, I'm living the dream. Not mine, but someone who didn't like me very much.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. I got sick.
There's this really nerdy white dude who came into my job every day. Not every day, but like he was a customer, but he came in like probably twice a week. He had a real sick pet, so he'd come in all the time. And he always said "living the dream." Like, I didn't even know the guy's name. I just called him "living the dream." He's probably said it 4 times every time he was in the office. Every single time, like, "Hey man, what's going on? Just living the dream." I don't know. See, he was autistic or something.
I wonder if it was his dream.
It's a very important distinction.
Hey,
no,
that's not it.
No, it's armor gun. Hey, there's an armor pen belt.
I'll take it still. Fuck it. Oh no, not unless Hadley needs it. Does he need it?
We're helping send out in TOC normal farm.
Oh, nice. Good stuff there.
Oh, yeah, I got two tank cases.
We don't have a rando unless you're gonna heal this.
That's the spirit.
More, damn.
You could, dude. Just take my spot. Obviously, it doesn't matter.
Bailey's been trying to leave us since we started.
He's tired, man.
Get him out of here.
Oh, dude, I've been tanking betas like the last 2 days for
I'm
people.
just, yeah, I know. I'm not giving you shit, man. I'm just fucking with you. I'm not legitimately like upset or anything. I'm just messing with you.
You're good.
So you're up the red beard. You could DPS, Larry. What fucking hit? What are your plans tonight, Peace?
I'm just hopping on, doing some crafting stuff.
Hey, I'm 10.
Can I assist you?
Only 10 defense away from 540 cap.
Oh, nice.
And I got 3 open gem slots, I think. So I could technically put one of the gem slots is another carry just trade it out.
You gonna group ready, Larry?
So with a few enchants and gems, I can probably hit defense cap.
Very nice. Yeah, I'm still like 60 off on my DK, but getting there. I can help you a bit. If, what kind of enchants?
I'll have to go.
Back.
I'll just have to go look. I don't remember them all. It's been too long.
Here, let me swap over to my shaman. Who's my crafter person?
Oh, hold on. I think I gotta reset this.
Bailey.
Oh, do you tank? Or another DPS? Sure. What do you need?
Hadley in here. We just have a random healer heal more.
Yeah, we gotta have random healer. I'd kick him for another healer though if you want to come.
Well, I mean,
I'll even hit
him on mine.
No, I'll even hit him with the hey, what's the shape of Italy? And when he's like, huh? I'll say boot and kick him.
That's so mean.
Night.
Someone message him, Night. I'm laying back in my chair, half done. That's peace.
I mean, we're out here. We're just waiting. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to like kick him and then we have another healer lined up. So
I mean, I can heal one, but I gotta go after that. So I don't know.
That's all we have left on the reset anyway. So.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Whisper me. Or say something in guild.
That's how I feel trying to set up and suggest the invite.
Well, sigh all you want. I don't know you.
I'm just sick, man. Otherwise, I'd set up and have suggested the invite. I just stay. I'm at the stone if anyone wants to click it.
Sorry, you're sick. Hopefully, it's nothing too bad.
That's alright. I was a little, more than a little drunk for fucking TOC the other day.
Oh, so you're hungover?
No, my niece was sick with something. I don't get hangovers, thank God. But I also took she moved my weight set and I didn't notice. So when I was coming back after a bio, I tripped over, banged my elbow on the ground, slid into this wooden thing I got down here. So I'm a little banged up on top of her giving me whatever little thing she has. Little fucking sick child.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
You know, she's always like popping down here to hang out and stuff, so she just got me sick. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, step out again. I gotta reset this. Nah, that healer was still in here, and then I kicked him, and I didn't reset it again.
Awkward.
Could be more awkward.
The best, the only tank, and I'm gonna go do the Noggenfogger quest later tonight too, so I can be a tiny gnome tank.
Is that gonna help the parse at all?
Oh yeah, dude. Being small makes you better. Parse better. You get closer to the Achilles heels and stuff and tendons, so you generate more threat when you're smaller. People
Massive
don't like
hamstrings.
Yeah, people don't like their feet being touched, dude. I'll tell you right now.
I can't cast that yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And you see the shape of my hair? I do some jumping jacks right behind them in their butthole. It's very phallic. So they're getting their ankles cut up and their butthole purged.
That spell is
Peace, you need the healing trinket from here?
No.
Alright, I've been building a heal set because I agreed to go Holy Prize, you see. Because I like you guys so much. And not because Rip asked me to. And Croc asked me to. Basically fucking everyone asked me to. Actually, it's annoying because I'm getting my... I have basically the Nax 2-piece and the old R 2-piece. I just need a trinket. That should be fine.
I'm out of range. I need to target something. That spell.
I love PvP turning on this awkward horse.
What, the jousting? Yeah, it's fun to an extent. As long as everyone knows what they're doing and you keep your stacks up. And...
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
So what was that about keeping stacks up?
Something stacks up.
It's too far away.
Well, I can see because your shield color changes depending on how many stacks you have.
I'm out of range.
Oh, y'all should slash PvP for heroism.
Just save and slash PvP if it doesn't work. There we go. It's on for us.
It's on.
Alright, Rogue first.
Hold on. Okay.
I was charging her when you said hold on, sorry.
It's all good.
I couldn't stop it, I was already spamming my butt.
Claire, run that back forward. Please.
Watch your feet.
I don't have a target. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Loot. That was the first boss, and that was... I've already got the pants for the first boss. Okay, cool. I don't need the rest. The next one is either going to
I'm
be...
an enchanter, by the way. So if you want to trade me any epics you win, I'll just D8 you them for free.
One is going to be gloves. Next one, I'm looking for gloves. Alright.
It would have to be. I would have to be in the raid.
Get your stuff from here.
Still, like you can't trade it to me if it's POE. Oh, wait. You want enchants or DE?
Alright, we're gonna pull on one at the same time. You ready?
To the challenge! I will not
I was kidding. I know, I was kidding.
You could.
He wasn't. He wasn't kidding.
Probably fine. I feel like we need more cleave to do that, though.
Yeah.
Actually, we have pretty good cleave between Mind Seer and whatnot. Just make sure to get those light walls, yeah.
That's still recharging.
They're right here. fully zoning the one on left and then swapping back over here. Baiting.
I need to target something first.
If I don't intervene right away when you have a monster on you, it's either on cooldown or I see you using a defensive cooldown. I think you can survive without it for a second.
Yeah, these guys are different. Hey Larry, can I get an innervate, please?
Face away.
That's still recharging. That spell is ready.
Hammer of the righteous!
That's still recharging.
I just tested out my new macro there, Val. Did you see that shit?
No, I spaced out.
No, it was intervene charge immediately back to back, so I like just stuck in the middle making 2 whoosh noises. So it intervenes my
Face
target
away.
and then charges back to the other target.
Oh yeah.
I yield! I submit! Excellent!
Alright, this one I got this one, I think. Yep, alright, cool.
Actually, this isn't heroics. You can't trade with me. Rip. Oh well.
Larry.
Well, that you can.
Oh, brother.
Pardon me while I smoke myself retarded.
Spoiled my grand entrance, rat.
Well, you got 22 seconds.
Did you honestly think
I think that's a
agent of the
guy.
Lich King would be bested on the field?
It's a night elf male. It's definitely
Pathetic
gender
little
fluid. It's
tournament.
probably a female.
5, 4,
I've come
3,
to finish my
2,
task.
1.
This farce ends here.
I can't cast that yet. That spell is ready. That's still recharging.
Try to stack up on him for cleave.
My rotting
Those
flesh was
damn
just
goals aren't going
getting in the
everywhere.
way.
Watch your feet.
Alright, stack up in this last part too after the explosion.
I have no need for bones to best you.
Look, you see that, guys? He's holding a trinket.
Oh yeah.
I can see it right there in his prison pocket. He's holding the tank trinket.
No.
Hey, no, the belt though. That's one of them.
Good belt.
That's one.
Really,
That's
really good belt.
That is.
I needed on it.
So that's 3 out. That's 3 out of.
Yeah, I don't need gear from here.
That's 3 out of 5 tank pieces, guys.
Nice.
I grabbed those, yeah, because they asked me to heal ICC 25, so I got it. No, not in TOC. In TOC, I soak orbs hammered.
All right, are we
I
locked
basically
out?
follow Peasky around while he soaks orbs, and I'm like, oh, these orbs. No, I'm fine.
Can we do another one of these or no? Or are you locked out?
You might be locked. Let me check.
Yeah, I gotta go.
I'm sensing a theme with Peasky always leaving me.
All right, so I got 3 pieces of gear that all have gem slots in them. Now. Yeah. Hadley and myself.
Oh, Hadley's heading out. We can take the end off.
All right. Already in a group.
Good night, Peasky.
That's not bad though. Not bad though, Val. 3 out of 5 pieces from TOC in 5 runs. I just need the gloves and the trinket now. And we got all the tank gear.
No, they're doing normals.
Well, I mean, I'm down to do whatever. We can do betas if you guys want, whatever. I'm just doing this for some upgrades and the trinket. Hopefully the trinket.
They're doing TOC normal. We might be, I have no idea.
I'm gonna reset it and see if I can go in again.
It'll tell you if it can be reset or not, I think.
It has been reset. No, actually, I'm just gonna go buy some gems real quick, probably for this gear. Probably buy some enchants if I can afford them. I think I got like 600 gold. I'm good.
Go ahead, Tala, and look at my bank real quick.
My gear score went from 2400 to 2800.
Nice.
It's not that good, but it's better than it was.
Yeah, it's a lot better than it was. You take those.
Yep, 3 200 pieces. I'll take them.
Hey Larry, did you get the deserter debuff for leaving us? Oh, fucking dude. You want satisfaction? I'll help you out with that, bud. Did you break your hands? Do you need help?
I can't cast that.
Did you break your hands, Larry? Do you need a hand?
That's still recharging. That
I mean, I can just hold it for you, bro. It's not good. I won't make eye contact. You don't gotta be weird. But from me, no, dude. I don't have a repressed anger. What are you talking about? I'm kidding. I have. That's fucking shit. I have repressed anger. What the fuck are you talking about? No, it's hard to trigger me, honestly.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
No,
It needs
if there's someone like seriously shit talking someone I play with and shit, I'll get a little heated with them because who the fuck are they? They're dog shit. More than that, like say we're in a group and someone's talking shit later, I'll fucking talk shit for you. Yeah, I'm talking about that blatant, like, stop running it down mid, you fucking walking abortion. Like that kind of shit. Yeah. I played a lot of League later. I didn't know that would be controversial. I didn't know it was gonna be that controversial. You guys play, if any of your chat plays League, you all understand. And if you don't play more League, Twitch is terms of service. Sorry, Switch. I'm not sponsored by you or do anything for you guys, so respectfully, I'm working on it. No, I get you. Sorry, Twitch, I guess. Oh, Twitches. What's in my bag?
That's still recharging.
Why does it look like my bank got moved around?
I can't cast that yet.
Everything's moved like a fraction of the Oh yeah, I guess that's actually easy to have
Are you up to the challenge? I will not hold back.
I need a target. That's
right now, Iron Forge. Let's sell some of my crap I've been farming.
that spell isn't ready yet.
Prepare yourselves!
Face away.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Hammer of the righteous!
That's still recharging.
Better than the rest of this crap in my bag.
Face away.
I yield! I submit! Excellent work!
Damn, Mongoose is still like 1,000 gold. You want to discover your. You want to discover your special purpose. Well, no, that was a joke from a really old movie. It's a penis reference. I was joking about playing with your dick.
Rat.
No, I was joking about you playing with your dick.
Did you honestly think an agent of the Lich King would be bested on the field
There's
of
a
your
movie back in the day
pathetic
called The
little
Jerk,
tournament?
and his mom told him that one day he'd find out what his special purpose is, and that. So one day he got laid and he wrote her a letter and was like, "Mom, I found out what my special purpose is for."
This farce ends here.
He met a girl and she was like, "I just want a guy that has a special purpose." And he's like, "I have one of those."
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
My rotting flesh was just getting in the way.
I can't cast that yet.
Watch your feet.
I had a feeling this defense were going to solve for something decent. I know, I sold a level 30 blue BOE for the Swing Summit server. It sells for $5.90, so I just undercut a little bit to get it over with.
For a limited time only, a free subscription to your OnlyFans website?
No.
Basically.
Greater defense. Let's do this, biatches. Alright, shield defense. Let's go. And Titan Weave for the cloak. Oh, we're getting there, gentlemen. We're doing it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit, dude. 538. That's not bad, right?
No, not bad at all.
Let's see what I can do here.
That.
So I've got, okay, I got a 16 defense gem here for a yellow slot. Do I have a yellow slot available? It doesn't matter. I'll put it in any slot I have, right? Fuck a 6 stamina set bonus. You know what? I'll go with this. Defense parry. Can I do it? Boom! 540 exactly. 540 exactly. And you can never go wrong with more defense, right? So like, yeah, more defense is good. You can still get block value out of it, parry, right? Or dodge and parry and block out of it. Yeah, you get just straight avoidance after 540 defense after crit cap. Let me try my handy dandy macro out here. Back. Defense, let's see. Yep, 689. I'm at 689 defense rating, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna buy some stamina gems. Those are blue, right? Stamina gems are blue, if I remember correctly.
I believe so, yeah. I think you're spot on with that one, brother.
Solid something or another, Sky Sapphire or something like that.
I want to say yes. The reason I'm hesitant is because I'm not
There it is.
sure.
Bada bing, got it.
I need to target something first. That spells.
How much of an item level do I take here? Doesn't really matter.
That's still recharging. It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Technically, I could do an axe now. I mean, I guarantee there's people that tanked it with worse gear than me when it first came out. I promise.
Oh, I'm sure.
Since I hit the defense cap I needed with that one gem, I'm just gonna put stamina in the other 2 slots. That sounds like a good idea to me. Okay, dude, unbuffed. Alright, I'm gonna lie, I'm gonna use my 1 buff because I'm gonna have it all the time anyway, the commanding shout. So just commanding shout, I'm at 22.3k HP. Probably not very good, but
That's still recharging. That spells. I need a target.
I don't even care about getting super raid geared. I just want to be geared enough to do 5 minutes when they come out in October.
No, I hear that for sure.
Thank you, good Herald. Your words are too kind.
Well, if you guys get a DPS spot or tank spot or something, open up in that group, let me know too. Well, no, I think I could tank betas. I mean, if it's just like regular heroics, just a few more mechanics, I'm capable. So. No, I've got my cap. I just got my cap. Yeah. So I got boots, belt, and pants from that dungeon, the TOC the Trampin trial, and they all had gem slots. So I also went and bought enchants off the auction house. So I hit exactly 540 defense or 693 defense rating, which is right where you need to be defense capped. Yeah. So my hit rating's a little bit low, but I'm okay with that. I still have a decent threat. Yeah, my hit rating's low. Yeah, that's why I didn't try to do betas and stuff. That's why I haven't been trying to do them this whole past day or so, dude. Because I wasn't, I didn't think I was adequate. Well, it's not even that. That's not even a problem at the beginning of the expansion when everybody wants to run everything anyway. But right now, everyone's just leveling alts or they're already geared, so when they're running the stuff, they're running for the front. And they're jumping straight from fresh level 80 into betas with DPS and healers, you know what I mean? Because they have geared tanks going with them and stuff like that. So it's hard for me to find a group of people that are wanting to do the stuff I'm doing. Like, I was trying to do normals just to get every little ounce of normal gear I could get to move on to heroics, but once I hit 80, nobody wanted to take me to the normals because they wouldn't get very good experience with me in the group. That's what I've been told. I don't know if it's true, but people still don't want to take you. They're like, hey, you're 8. I ask if I can join groups. Like, hey, sorry, you're 80. We don't want to ruin our experience. We have a 76 in the group. Like, what the fuck? I don't know what that means. I grouped with 80s all the way up. I don't either. I grouped with 80s coming up and never saw a difference. So, but I also don't pay attention to my experience. I just play. Yeah, so if it's like someone trying to boost you, I get that. But anyway, so I've had trouble with, we'll have this conception that if there's an 80 in the group, your experience is going to suck, even if they're within 2 levels of you or whatever. So, yeah, but no one's actually doing normal heroics either. No one wants to, so everyone just wants to do beta. Yeah, so it's just rough with the tanks, or it's just rough being starting out as a tank, but it's all good. I like it. Because once you get just enough gear to manage yourself in almost any dungeon, the gear just rolls in because you're always needed somewhere, you know what I mean? And then once you're geared, you can do anything, so it's all good. Man, it's only 11:30. I still got like 2.5, 3 hours to play. Yeah, dude, well, I mean, I'm busy all the time. Even on my day off, like today, I did a lot of shit today. I didn't even get to play until, I didn't even get on, I played like 2 hours this morning, and then I did a whole bunch of shit, didn't get to get on to it until like 9 or 10 o'clock. So, when I'm playing, it's time when I should be asleep, technically. And you all know this torture. You sacrifice your sleep so you can have a little bit of the free time that you don't actually have in your real life.
Yeah,
Personal time. Like, I can't do my personal sit here and be a lazy fuck and play video games with nobody bothering me during the day, so I have to wait till everybody I know is asleep, and I should be asleep, and then I take some personal time to do what I want.
Sorry, I'm brushing my teeth. I'm not ignoring you, but yeah, I hear you.
Oh, yeah, I haven't thought so. I thought he was ignoring me hardcore. Alright, so I guess while we're waiting for you to finish whatever you're doing, I
No, we're waiting on the mage to come back. Oh, never mind. My bad, dude. Yeah. Sorry. We're actually waiting ourselves.
Yeah, we're waiting too. I'm just gonna go grab a drink from the refrigerator real quick. I'll be back.
Copy.
No problem. So there is a healer?
Yep. Yeah. I'm and Gilby. They're shaman. Good
Is
healer
this
too.
your score?
Huh?
Oh, okay. Good shit.
Well then, let us begin.
That's still recharging.
Take this time to consider your past deeds.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Even the darkest memory fades when confronted.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, dude.
Excellent work.
Orange soda.
All right, we're running through. We'll be here done about the next 5 minutes.
You spoiled my grand entrance, rat. Did you honestly think an agent of the Lich King would be bested on the field of your pathetic little tournament?
5, 4, 3, 2,
I've come to
1.
finish my task. This farce ends here. rotting flesh was just getting in the way.
What's a good alternative weapon enchant to get on my weapon?
You have on there now.
Watch your feet.
Because I just can't spend 1,000 gold on.
Watch your feet.
Titan steel spike, maybe. Titan steel chains. You can't be disarmed or something. I don't know.
Maybe a crusader just for the strength for the block.
If it's not too expensive.
I have no need for bones to best you.
Alright, crusader's only like $100.
No.
All right, we're done.
Alright, Larry, slash read info what betas you used to lock down today.
Oh, his thing didn't drop, did it? I don't think I've touched anything except for Oculus. Oh, my bad, I lied.
I was saying, didn't we do DTK?
We did do DTK, Gundrak, Violet Hold, and the Oculus.
Yeah, I'm locked Violet Hold. I'm not locked Oculus, but I am locked Old Kingdom and Azul Naru.
Okay, so the ANs are out. Have we done? Oh, are we in the mood for Pinnacle at all?
I'm down. I've never done the beta.
Or
so
halls? I always like the halls too. Those are always fun.
Where are you? Let me inspect you real quick.
I'm in Ironforge.
I see you. Good luck.
They can't join our
Nexus drops a chest piece. It drops a shield on the second boss.
All right. Are you two in a group already?
Yeah.
Okay, toss me
It
one.
drops a plate helm on 4th, and on 5th it drops. Let's see.
How do you know?
Nothing really. I'm using Atlas loot.
I have Atlas Loot too, but I don't see the other difficulty.
It doesn't show you like
Oh, there it
normal rogue, Titan Rune, Beta, and Alpha.
Yeah, it does now. I see it now.
Yeah. So there's tier pieces that drop off the last boss too, either at a level 200 or 225.
Oh wow, that's good gear.
Yeah, there's not bad stuff in the Nexus. Larry can take care of the fucking mirror images because God knows I can't.
So is that what we're doing Nexus?
Yeah, probably easier to do Nexus. It's not a bad spot. UK and UP get hairy with that ice and fire team love.
Okay, you want to toss the invites out?
Oh yeah. It's gonna drag my table this way. Who's the other
guy? His name. Here, I'll do a suggestion.
What was his name?
Can't really type him out. Dianata or something like that, but. Yeah.
Oh, it looks like the end of.
The end, yeah.
The end of the stick. Sorry, I was hoping you'd be able to read it so I could just set you up for that joke and not have to spike it myself.
Well, I didn't really like the joke, so that's why I didn't laugh.
Hey, Larry, that's okay.
Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. Just like I get over all my bombs too. I bomb a lot, so don't feel bad.
Bomb a lot? What the fuck are you talking about?
My jokes aren't that good
did
all
I
the
think
time.
you were in like a sleeper cell or something? with all the bombs you
Sleeper cell bombs, yeah. If you think it would have been a lot better with those people if like their religion told them they had to tell jokes instead, like.
You think that would have helped?
I think so. Like if you were gonna blow yourself up, you got to teach them how to tell jokes first.
I think there'd just be a lot of explosion punchlines.
Well, the comedy would be so good they'd forget to pull the bomb.
We'd hope. We can only hope.
You know, sometimes in life you're gonna bomb, so you have to turn around and blow yourself up. Yourself,
Yeah, you gotta know the difference. Sorry, I didn't mean to call.
Right there. Bars.
Bum, bum, bum.
So do we need a DPS for this?
Yeah, just look for someone with a 7k gear score to carry the shit out of me. Let's go.
To see someone quit guild because their name was Amy.
Or see someone message you, ask for your phone number. Look, my name's Amy.
Someone quit, you said?
Dominican man.
You said someone quit? Oh, I see.
After this one, I'm probably gonna go make food and possibly knock out for the night. I feel like shit.
Just hit you all of a sudden, huh? Know how that feels. Yeah.
No, it's been like this all day.
Yeah.
That's why I mindlessly was doing professions before, but I didn't mind helping out.
Sounds
you
like
and your furious masturbation accident from earlier.
Oh, that's always a tough one, dude. I went right through the wall. It was my fault.
Well, you should also mention that we're also carrying the Enda too.
I don't have to. I would never speak for someone else and say we're carrying them. He can say we're carrying him all he wants. He may not feel like he's being carried. He might think he's the bestest.
I don't know. He'll probably get up pretty nicely though. He's only at 34.
Oh, dude, I feel so bad doing betas with a 2800 gear score.
Are you only 2800?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but we got three big boys. You hit over. Oh, you're close to 5.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 4985.
I'm 100 under you.
I should be at 5 when I replace the mace with shards.
Nice. That's one of the main reasons why I'm trying to like get these essences.
I mean the essences, yeah. I'll grab a mace and then I guarantee you a 245 drops from the next TOC that I can roll on and I'll get fucked.
In the next roll?
Oh no, I'll get it. And I'll just, I've wasted my shards. Or essences.
Oh, I see.
It'll happen.
Yeah.
I'm optimistic.
I like your optimism.
Oh yeah.
I just randomly see Nightshade around here. Randomly doing his thing.
You know what sucks for your anxiety?
The 14-16? My god.
I came back to Wrath because I wanted to play something I was familiar with, something, easy on the brain. And I come back and there's all these new beta, alpha, fucking sigma, delta, fucking.
Oh yeah.
And all these different systems for loot, and it's like a whole different thing. All these different quality of life tweaks and changes, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's like a totally different game again. And all I wanted was a Pepsi.
It's true.
And all I wanted was a Pepsi.
You know that song?
No, I just like the joke. I didn't realize you were memeing a song.
Oh yeah, it's a song. It's called Institution. Or Institutionalized. It's like a punk rock song. Anyway, yeah, it's still funny either way, with or without context. It was funny.
Yeah, it was a good joke.
Alright, we're doing... Alright, next.
Okay, I just need one more person here and I can summon.
a flight path over there.
Yendo's got all on.
Tis what she proclaimed.
Is he not coming back? Because if he's not coming back, I guess I can go switch.
Oh, they said be right back 1 second.
Oh, I wasn't reading. So it's barely even a joke anymore. I'm just spaced out.
Would you like some methamphetamine, sir?
I mean,
Snap you back to life?
I just need some Adderall.
They're standard. That's crystal meth.
Well, yeah, but it's not like, you know.
Illegal.
Yeah, I mean, let's say I just pop it and I gotta go through the whole effort of smoking it.
You know that
I mean, I could smoke it out of a light bulb, but
Adderall is the weak version of the standard issue military stay awake pills that are coming in the MREs and shit. You know what I mean?
yeah.
They say they don't use them anymore. They're not actually in the they're not actually in the MREs. They come with like the revision packages for like the commanders and shit. They use them during active duty, like wartime, not like, you know.
Nope. I mean, unless like the only ones I know that they give those kind of pills to are fighters, like fighter pilots and stuff, like high-end drugs.
And that's, dude, it's not talked about. If you look back from World War II and stuff like that, there's a lot of evidence of it, and it was actually why they like the same shit they sold over the counters. And they don't talk about it now, but they still do it. They're finding it on Russian military, all over like almost every military is doing it to an extent.
Yeah.
Pharmaceutical enhancement.
Yeah, I wasn't saying like I wasn't denying that the United States military was using enhancement drugs. I was just saying in the extent that you're saying they're being used is not the case. Now, I can't speak for Russian military or any others.
No, I'm not saying like crazy amounts. I'm just saying like Adderall. It's the same concept of the drug. It's just more potent. I'm not saying it's crazy amounts. Adderall is not supposed to fuck you up crazy. It's a small, it's a microdosing.
Well, you're talking. Adderall's been around for a long time, but yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm saying that like the general military population does not do it. They do not give it to the general population of the United States military. Now, they do, however, give like the enhancement stuffs. Well, allegedly, well, I mean, like I said, unless it's any time after I was outside of being in Iraq and stuff myself, because I'm telling you, when I was across the wire dealing with all the Army and the Marines and everybody, there was nobody passing around government-issued drugs. Like the kind that you were talking about, aside from like people getting you know, like ibuprofen and stuff for headaches and shit. Now, for fighter pilots, when they're doing high octane training, and when they are in fighting situations, are given substances while they're flying, because that shit is extreme. Is there anybody else? Oh, we're waiting for Dad. Who else needs someone?
I'm flying, but I can send him if you want. But we're waiting for him anyway, so no big deal. I'll be there shortly.
It might have turned into a situation where they were asleep, and then they decided that they were just going to go to sleep as well. Not happened in the first time.
Oh, I'm here. I'm just phased.
Not you.
No, I mean, you just had to summon me. I'm here. I'm just phased.
I'm not trying to summon you. I'm trying to summon Sinatra.
I don't know. I got a summon. That's all I was saying.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Like I was sitting there already and got another one. That's just letting you guys know I'm here.
Even when you're not here, you're here.
Basically, I'm everywhere.
Forever and ever, you say it tonight.
This set's a heroic.
Yeah,
I'm gonna walk out.
So are there? I'm gonna feel really stupid. There's not like a key I have to get for heroic, right? Like there was in
Nah.
TBC.
Yeah, you walk right in this bitch.
Alrighty, because that would suck. Because I definitely didn't do any. Nothing. Alright, let's try this shit.
Yeah, the only thing that's different here is everything spawns mirror images like the mage spell.
How do I change? How do you change it to beta?
Inside. It's very mythic plusy.
I don't even, dude. I haven't played.
It's inside.
I'm in here.
It's over here. You just gotta wait for everyone so we can click the orb.
We're coming.
Yeah, yeah. No rush.
I might as well have just started playing retail if I was gonna learn a whole bunch of new stuff.
Say new. Yeah.
This is like pretty basic. Everything just spawns mirror images like the mage spell.
And that's all there is in here? That's all it is?
Yeah, Larry's gonna moonfire those down because I don't have enough instacasts. If they reach someone, they'll silence them for a little bit, but...
How come I can't do anything with it? You guys are touching it, I can't touch it. Oh, there I am now.
I think Barry.
Activate protocol.
I think Barry can help me with it too.
So it's the same thing, it's just everything does mirror images?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put hold on, I'm gonna put vigilance on you.
Yeah, it's a good call.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Is this too hard to heal?
Oh, they're not in here.
He's not even moving. He's just casting Riptide on you, so I think we're good.
Well, we'll see when we get to a bigger boy. But you should be fine, especially when you even if your gear score is low. I think the biggest thing is you just can't take nuke damage.
Hold up, okay. Let me flask and eat food real quick. Every advantage.
Give and take, best chance not to get murked.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Not too bad. Almost at 30k hit points, so I don't feel too bad about that.
Yeah, no, not bad at all.
They need to get closer. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Oh my god, I can't click them. There we go. There we go. That stressed out Deanna a little bit. Okay. Just wanted to see if there was a bar. Hold on, don't. Yeah. We'll pull two heads here.
I'm waiting.
They need a target. I can't cast that yet.
This isn't too bad.
No. I need to
I
there's
was
massive
your
differences.
fucking lack of confidence, dude. I'm sitting here like freaking the fuck out about doing betas.
I don't know. You're the one who told me you needed max defense.
Well, I mean, I
Well,
had.
that he did, yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm just gonna cleave down ads.
Our task is not yet
Tracking
done.
down myself.
How'd you get murked?
Punched in the face.
I get you up, sweetie pie.
For 9K. Thank you.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Oh, mama. Good thing I transitioned when I did.
Okay, Caitlin.
Well, it's not. Don't.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that.
Not even what I meant.
I know, but you don't get set up for a transition joke very often.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
That's what I was discharged and smacked the shit out of it.
Not bad at all. It was pretty good. A 225?
Yeah, some of it's C25. One piece from every boss.
Oh, that was pretty good. Not bad at all.
Yeah, there's nothing to do about my death. I just got charged at a bad time.
That's all.
It's just a base mechanic. Some of them been hitting real fucking hard lately.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm glad they made the class affordable.
Yeah.
Like, I know in TBC they were not affordable. I mean, if you had to have them raid, but they were almost not affordable. Like with how fucking much Spell Lotus was overcamped and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Am I supposed to be doing anything about these mirror images or the DPS?
As long as you're not turning your back to them, to hit any of them, if they're in melee, you can always smack them real quick once and they'll just go.
I mean, I try, but sometimes there's too much stuff.
No, yeah, I wouldn't heavily worry about it. With the Hunter and a Boomy, we're pretty set up for images.
That's still recharging.
Threat's okay. We're good. Alright, cool.
I'm out of mana.
I need to target something first.
And it's halfway through.
Star Power is so fucking expensive. 690 mana to cast that every time.
My Mind Seer's 908. Pain in the ass.
Yeah, but don't you get return to sender kind of abilities while you're doing stuff?
Well, it's like I can put Vampiric Touch on, which will give everyone mana that hits my target. It's still a lot of mana. Like to dot everything up, it costs me way more than enough. This pack and a couple other ones we can just skip.
Practice, practice. I'm gonna pull them out here.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Got a pet. Okay.
I don't have a target.
Silence.
Mana then tally ho.
As the worst environmental disaster in centuries, which left Chernobyl residents rolling their eyes. All three of them. In 2012,
Man, this is something I miss about this game, dude. 3 little pieces of gear, 3 little upgrades from a dungeon we farmed. Completely changed the damage I'm taking.
Oh,
the,
yeah.
the little jump from 520 to 540 makes such a huge difference in the amount of damage I take.
Well, because you're not being crit anymore, right?
Well, I wasn't being crit in these kind of dungeons before, but yes, basically, the higher your defense, the better your overall avoidance.
Yeah, you used to tank a bit.
You know what
Let's see,
they say.
Holy DK.
I'm a big fan of DK tanking as well. I DK tank main from Wrath of the Lich King to Pandaria.
I'll give you more than you can handle.
Nothing's.
He's just spawned an awful lot of images, but not much to be done about that.
I need to target something.
I'm silence.
Time stop. This time stop.
Death becomes
I tried to heal through that. I got popped. Time stop. Luckily the healer wasn't hit by that one.
I don't have a target.
She might just straight transition into that phase again.
now to finish the job.
Let's do the job.
I'll give you more than you can.
Yeah, there it comes.
That's still recharging.
Get interrupt on time stop.
Of course, it wouldn't be the Big Bang Quiz if we didn't have an appearance from the children of Mitchellbrook Primary School. Here they are, one of their very special school plays.
Death becomes you.
Shit.
Death becomes
That's
you.
alright.
It happens. It's not the dungeon unless you wipe it this one. Why is he saying sorry?
He thinks it's the healer.
Oh well. Poor healers being gaslit so long, they just think it's their fault every time, regardless now.
Yeah, basically.
Dude, my
Drew
roommate.
and Barry have the damage. When that phase happens again, I'm popping out a shadow. I'll throw out some heals and keep us up.
My roommate's that type of gamer, dude. Like, he'll stand in all the AoE and, like, run and pull stuff ahead of the tank and shit. And then he'll complain to me, like, man, this fucking healer sucks, not even doing his job.
It's like being a jungler in League.
Basically.
Careful, there's a pad to your right. Okay. Yeah, I've just learned not to even, like, if I'm playing League ranked and, like, if like something bad happens at all, I just mute the whole team. I don't even risk it, and I automatically mute the enemy right off the bat. People like.
What rank are you, Larry?
Yeah, I'm silver.
That's what's up.
After 10 years, still silver.
I
Gold
am
sometimes.
I'm styrofoam 6.
Yeah, I don't like the kind of energy it requires for you to climb so heavily. So, because I like to not be a one-trick pony. Oh, dude, I love playing everything. That's what my problem is. I'm in silver because I play everything.
It's like shorten your pool to like 5 things. And if all right, never mind. Fuck it, Larry. Just trying to give you a goddamn answer.
I don't want the advice. I know that's what I should do. I even said that before you told me what the advice was. I said I know I should tighten down to like a one-trick pony or a few heroes.
No, not even no. You said a one-trick pony. I'm just saying if you pick things that aren't often banned and do have a bit of strength, it's easy to climb out of silver. I'm just small, short little thing. You play all the champions you want.
I will.
As long
I
as
do.
you're picking ones. I'm not. All right. I don't know what you
I'm just saying, dude. Like it's just like you're giving me advice. I've told you. I straight don't care for. Like I don't. I automatically know that stuff. Been doing it for 10 years. It's just not fun to play Vi 600 times or Vi or Sejuani Ivern. Even with 5 mobs, it gets boring.
I'm just saying, play fun things that you enjoy.
Switch your roll up too.
No, that's even worse. I can't do anything but jungle. That's the only thing I like about the game.
Wow, jungle's all I can't do. I can do everything else but jungle. I just hate it.
I moonlight as a jungler.
Fucking expensive.
Let's drop Blizzard, bitch, because she's putting way too much AoE on us. For mana purposes, I'm popping him now.
Nice, that was fast.
She's gonna Hem of Hope.
That went a lot better.
Yeah, that was a lot better.
Now to finish the job.
Oh, okay. We're so good at damage.
There's plenty of meat to go around.
I need a target.
I got time warp, so Nova's coming off. Nice. Let's go.
Now to
Ew. Nice. Good job, guys.
There's your shield, bro.
Dude, what a trinket.
Oh, holy shit, dude.
Yep.
No way,
I knew
dude.
the Nexus was the place to go.
Dude, that is fucking bonkers good.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, I tried. That's why I inspected you. I was like, there's got to be a dungeon that drops a lot of just random upgrades for you. And this is a lot of them. So.
Well, that's not. It's 2 upgrades, right? No, what else did I get? I didn't know anything else.
Yeah, it does for sure. Oh, there's an item level 88 drinking on that poor guy.
Oh, and this shield looks good too.
He greed rolled? Why would he need roll for that
Well,
shit?
I don't know, but he's lucky I want it. I thought he did need. I ended up trading him.
Supposed to. Yeah. He's got an 88.
My defense dropped below 40.
Yeah, he instantly equipped it. Like, yeah, he needed it. That was a good improvement for him. Are we ready?
You could always hold on to the shield and just get your thing together afterwards.
That's cool. I'm back at 40, and I have a lot more hit points and more avoidance.
Oh yeah.
Look at that, dude. Oh, it looks so good now.
You guys ready?
Oh, you're on left, right?
Oh.
That was bad. That wasn't even me. Cool. So my little skeleton summoned up. That was supposed to be Mind Soothe. The fuck is my Mind Soothe? There it is.
I'm silenced. Damn, what is, I must be close.
I should watch my Shadow Word death around this guy.
They all sent their washing up to be done by their wives. That's it. And then his wife went, I'm not doing your washing and I'm not going to give it to your mistress to do. So he had to beg the other miners to borrow clothes. So while they were trapped in there, they were getting their feet done.
Seriously? Oh, that's bad. I need to on that main mob.
Here, why don't you hang out with your buddies? There you go. Hold on, we need to drink. We're nearly there, fellas. Sleep time will soon be at hand. At least for you, Val. That sweet, soothing bed. But not yet, my friend. We have wax still.
Let's do our bosses. We got it.
Dude, when I have like better vision, it's easy to clear out those images.
Now they need mana again. I have no him. I traded a mana strudel though at the beginning of this, so.
Okay.
Well, you're probably doing more runs with them after this, right?
I don't know.
In case you do, take those.
Hold on. We got stuff going on.
Yeah.
Oh, we got problems. The mirror images are following you up there. You need to jump down.
Going down. I'll see what that was a mirror image. I'm malted.
I don't have a target.
Oh, this will regen mana pretty nicely.
Yeah, let's go. All right. Whoop.
burning fucking Sen. That's great.
Being mana burned?
No, he's getting mana burned, which is great.
Yes.
There's a shit ton of mana regen standing on this.
They can burn all my mana.
Yep, they're already out of mana. I don't know why they keep spamming you, bro.
So when I was naming my tank, I was gonna be Tank Sinatra or Kim Jong
Would have been not bad.
because I don't have mana.
Yeah.
Yep. Kim Jong Un was my berserker. It was my barbarian's name in Diablo.
Oh, nice.
Yep, no mana. Kim Jong Un.
Which Diablo? All of them?
3 and 4.
Oh, nice, nice. I dumped way too much time into D3, but I think everyone did.
Yeah, hours, years, days, months.
Yeah, I don't even. Yeah, it's impossible to calculate. We've all been there.
Maxing out every character on every story, like on the different seasons, because they have that little niche thing you can do.
Yeah,
do the same
deleting
thing
characters.
with a twist at the end. Yeah,
Deleting characters to make the same one in the season.
They had like 1,600 Paragon points or something.
Yeah, I was farming up to like a shit ton. I was like top 3 barbs for a while on leaderboards. Playing Leap Quake because it took the least amount of effort.
I don't think this is very difficult. Since you guys are handling the mirror image as well.
You know, me and Larry ran enough of these together where I was just like, Larry, you gotta get these mirrors because I can't fucking do it.
Yeah, that's like the biggest game breaker of this dungeon is the mirror images. Yeah, man, we crushed it. We figured it out.
And a healing ring.
Yeah, nice.
I could see his hesitance.
Yeah, he's nervous. He didn't know. Yeah, there you go.
He's nervous. He didn't know he could take the gear.
Well, he's probably still fresh, so he probably didn't want to. He probably felt guilty. Probably ticking so much.
When he was trying to do it, yeah.
Yep, he was nervous.
So many monsters.
That's right. I just do one shots when I get silenced on the mirror images. That's like the best way I can deal with them, honestly. Because my dot takes 3 seconds to tick, and the wand doesn't take nearly as long to just smack one of them.
I can't help but feel like this specific area was designed to give a big FU to the paladins. Like, seriously, just think about it. Like, you're tanking, and it's the only one that requires mana to tank.
Yeah, but that's why they give you this loose mana buff when you kill these residuals. Which is why we're regenning pretty high standing here. Or we were until that ended, but
Well, I meant during that case, you know.
Oh no, 100%. Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing with you. It's just like they supplemented that by dropping the that down. I think basically on release.
Yeah. Oh, he's linking stuff and not healing. Oh. I didn't realize he was typing.
Fuck me.
Offered long and you realize you used dispersion already for mana. There's Fade. Fucking cooldown.
He's innervated. We should be fine. This is what I'm talking about. Good job, team.
Jones.
Next boss has a helmet. And the last boss was bracers. And a trinket, maybe?
And a tier set piece, possibly.
Oh, right on. That's cool.
2 drop, 1 at 200 out of mobile, or 213, and 1 at 225.
You seem very disappointed.
Well, yeah, I thought they'd package it so people could buy it.
These are nobodies, yeah. They're like little scribbling.
Oh, yeah, I was just trying to remember which way to go.
Full right side, I think. They come? No, they're not coming. Cool. How bad? They lit up red instead of just chilling like they normally do. Little shits. See the Mondo cleave these guys down with you, Lair.
It's hard for me to cleave down. I have to.
Your Hurricane's doing fine.
I can't maintain Hurricane. It's too expensive to justify constantly recasting after I stop to get images. So I just don't even bother. 2,700 spell. Super expensive. Oak money.
Nice. Hunter's quick on Pain Death, too. He's gonna leave the little guy real quick.
Ease. The damage.
I believe you're referring to Stanky Leg. You may have Skanky Legs. But the Stanky Leg is that, isn't it? It's that one. I think I'd rather have.
Val has a quest here. 71.
Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna bother.
I don't have a target. That's still recharging.
Yes.
Wish I could just mine through the tank.
Hadouken.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay, so you got the artist, you got the song, you got Get Lucky. Okay, and Alan and Joe probably got it. I said chem-sex party by this. Well, let's go across to John for the answer.
That's still recharging.
What the fuck?
Tranking goddamn mulch from here.
I'll pick up then.
I'm out of range.
Oh, I forgot these little shits spawn back.
Alright, y'all ready?
I'm just hemming the healer real quick.
Watch your step.
That's still recharging. That spell is ready.
Stop attacking. Watch your step.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Watch your step.
God, I dispelled myself. I just put a devouring plague and a vampiric touch on me. That healer would have shit us off.
Stop attacking. Watch your step.
That's still recharging. That spell is ready.
Watch your step.
Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Nice.
Here's a helm for you. Good job.
Oh, and the helmet drop. That's a fucking meta slot, dude. Oh my god.
It feels good to run these betas.
Nice chest guard for the healer if he wants it.
Wow. Good loot for everybody.
Successful beta run.
Let's see, and that's a what, 200 item level helmet? Oh yeah. Yeah.
Rolled a 92 anyways.
We think they were all in John Lewis Xmas ads, and we've drawn a little.
Oh, maybe not. He's got the one from TOC. What was that? 232? Oh, 225. Yeah, that's great for him.
Well, he can get a prospect anyways. Are we done? We dropped down
Yeah,
here,
it was
don't
just
we?
yeah. It was just a massive upgrade. Well, not massive, but it was pretty big from the TLC one he just got.
I just broke 3k item level.
Nice.
Let's go.
Let him go.
Is item level what people care about or gear score?
It's both.
Yeah, that's just, gear score is what I meant.
They're essentially the same thing.
Yeah. 3k gear score would equate to about an average of 200 item level, right? Or like 195 or something.
I can inspect you real quick and find out.
185.
If you have to, yeah, if you have character, you'll see.
Oh yeah, I'm 182. 182, I was close.
Yeah.
So 3091 gear score, 182 item level average. Not bad for guesstimation there.
No, not bad.
This fight's the same, right? Just move so you don't get the frostbite thingy on you.
Yeah, basically. Just one mirror images like everything, but that's the only real difference in betas. It's just a miscellaneous thing. Like if you do UK and UP after this, there'll be a frost and fire buff. If the frost buff's on you, move. And if you get the fire buff, find a path of frost to step on to extinguish it on you. That's the only difference in there.
So it's just an extra pay attention factor.
Yeah, basically. It's like a litmus test, if you will.
That's not bad.
No.
It's a good way to gauge if you're ready for the other stuff, to be honest.
They only really add a mechanic.
That just reminded me of something. I don't know why from Trailer Park Boys.
Pick up, Snatch. What are you doing?
I didn't know they were all pushed yet.
I see that now.
He's gonna kill a spider for rage.
Enjoy your final moments.
Can't move. There we go.
Oh shit, I need to move. Dead. Might be dead here.
mass dispelled me in the healer, so should stay up now. Give me a shield.
Finish it! Finish it! Kill me or I swear stay. Enjoy your final moments.
That's still recharging. That spell is ready.
Dragon.
Let's go.
Hey, there's your
Nice.
gloves. That's 225 right there.
That's for Death Knight Mage Druid.
Oh, I'm looking at the other one that dropped.
Oh, another one dropped?
The gloves, yeah.
And, oh, bracers too, look.
Yep, there you go, brother.
And what tier are those gloves?
Those are, the gloves are 225. They're, equivalent to my shoulders, yeah. Oh, sorry,
Wow.
my chest.
Oh, he has a 245 neck piece. Oh, he's anyways.
Nice. Yeah, gloves.
And that helmet is gonna go to Nami. Don't need it. Alright. Frozen orb, I'll take it.
No, I'll take it. Alright, I think I'm done for the night though.
Where are we gonna turn this in at? Let me see.
I'll show you in Dala.
Oh, it's still in Dala? I know where I'll go then.
Yeah, the plate guy, yeah.
And this is Old War, right? Old War gear?
It should be, yeah. It should be Old War
Hard mode gear?
225.
Yeah. That's hard mode 10 man, right? Or
Yeah, I think so. Because then, the only way you can get the 232 is by actually doing Old War.
Alright,
So
fellas.
this could...
Talk to you later.
Take it easy, Lair.
I'm gonna buy a meta...
Alright.